I already changed the title, I think. Thank you, Sable, for the reminder. YouTube stream started. We're gonna do our Star Rail story today. How long is the story? Maybe I can finish today. It's time for day 1 story streamer. I want to find out what happens. First, we're gonna pull our... I think I'm on a 50. I think I'm on a guarantee actually, because I lost to Cyrene. And I don't think I pulled out Cyrene. We are... I did quite a few... Well, I didn't do that many. I got my Fushen here. I'm only like 18 pitying. I lost my 50-50 on Cyrene, so I'm guaranteed for Dalia. How many pulls do I have? I only have 100 here. Wait, you have short-term memory? Oh, because Osen was saying 50-50 wins. Swiftly finished story today? Maybe. You're pulling a seam? I'm pulling for Dalia. Maybe her light cone. But I just won... How many 50-50s did I lose this year? 12? 11? I've only won 2 50-50s, right? They're both on Evernight. A lot says Rowan. 2025 Star Roll was a really bad year for me. You haven't won since facial? That seems like it's better than me. You go lunch first, enjoy your lunch. With Sidon, do you still have it tracked? Was it 12? I was on a 10 lose streak. And then I won 2. And then I lost 2, I think. So I think I'm 12. At 12 after Cyrene. 13? I lost 13 times. 13 losses, 2 wins this year. What kind of a 50-50 is that? Why? I want to go like appeal my account for 15. I did 15 polls, 13 losses, 2 wins. Who took my luck? Who took my 50-50? That's the opposite of yours, SD Chu. That's a 90-10. This 50-50 is the biggest scam ever. I want to buy some relic fragments. I don't think I need any of the other things, except for the materials. How many poles can I trade for? Maybe HSR will join Genshin soon? Do you mean by joining Genshin? Do you mean joining Genshin in the underwater illustration where Genshin's on the bottom? No, HSR... Genshin is different. Yes, says Moon Knight. I haven't listened to Banyue's EP yet. I also haven't watched the Dalia's trailer. Time to get streamers look back. We're gonna pour Dalia first. Speaking of rhythm game, I wanted to play the Genshin rhythm game again. Genshin will have 0 hours played. No, we're gonna play Genshin. I wanted to play the new songs. Okay. Let me pull my guarantee Dalia. Was the Banyue song really good? Sweet. I think you took my HSR luck. I think everyone took my HSR luck with my 13-2 win rate. Should you try Dalia? You only have E2S0. I think, although at this point, if you don't have Firefly's light cone, I think the Dalia is a bigger. Wait, but you don't have Fugue or Lingsha. Honestly, but you have a E2 Firefly. I was gonna say honestly, you probably just skip and save for the 4.x, but then you do have a E2 S0 Firefly. Rame, no Fugue, no Lingsha though. I feel like you could benefit more from a Lingsha at this point, because you're gonna have to pull multiple characters to make your break team more functional. Maybe I feel like you still go and invest into like your future team. Thank you, Sai Duo, for resubscribing. Happy 7 months. Thank you for the 7 months of support. Happy half a year. If you don't already have Firefly, Fugue, Lingsha at this point, I think you'll skip Dalia and then just save for your 4.x. I think even though you have E2, it's E2S0 and just Ranmei. Maybe if you had like E2 with Fugue or Lingsha, no Ranmei, because our Dalia is the Ranmei replacement. Dalia is so pretty though, says Arianic. Dalia for me, she's not my type. But I can see Dalia being other people's types. Dalia, I almost don't want to pull her because I don't like her that much. I don't really like the mommy types. The mommy types are scary for me. Her assets your type. I don't like the Dalia types. I like characters like Firefly and Mornier and different types of scary. How it's like I don't know how to describe it. Oh yes, Guang Guang is my type. I like Guang Guang. Not a fan of mommies either, says Fia Luxray. I also don't know how I feel about seeing Dalia flicker. Seeing Dalia's animations. Okay, I'll be autoing. I do want to pull Dalia for my Firefly team though, but I don't actually know how I feel about her animations. You need Dalia to help Firefly Zero Cycle. Cantarella's in kind of the same category. Though, I think she's prettier. Hard to say, their models are a bit different though. Her auto while walking around is a bit... Nick says, meta over waifus. I am a bit of a meta slave. I do want to make my Firefly stronger. I'll do what it takes. I will happily admit this. I am both waifu and meta. Also, it's not just a meta. Firefly is in the team, so it's kind of like a half-half. I like Firefly, so I wanted to make her stronger. So it's for Firefly and it's for Firefly's meta. You can't shake the what? Hisoka imagery. Dalia's more of the crazy kind. Jerks! You're back! Jerks! Wait, are you Nick's disciple? You won the $100 prize. Changli is not quite the same. Changli is like a bit of in between. Supports that makes your favorite stronger. It's technically like supporting the waifu. My disciple before what Jerks actually is. Wait, Nick, take a picture of your disciples. Are you saying you just left out Roy? Did you teach everyone the rigging tips, but then you didn't teach Roy? So then you won, Osun won, Sak won, Jerks won, and then it's just Roy with the no prizes. Roy got abandoned by Nick. Firefly didn't get power corrupt yet. Firefly's getting a good teammate. I like Cantarella. I don't mean the personality. I mean more so like the model. Cantarella, I liked her story and what she did. I like her character. But it's the specifically the model that was what I was talking about for whether I like them in terms of just purely how they look. Welcome CY， 欢迎回来 CY。狐狸抽大丽花吗？抽大丽花。Her assets was way too big? Wait. Huh? How can her assets be way too big for you, Haki? When you're wielding what's her face in Nikkei? I forgot her name. Now you imagine Shura being what? Carlotta versus Cantarella. I like Carlotta better. 卡帕欢迎回来，谢谢你的好运。We don't talk about that, says Haki. Right, her name is Nayuta. How can you be saying her assets are too big when you're happily telling everyone how Nikkei is the greatest game ever for the Nayuta skin? That's normal for Nikkei. support my Firefly. Also, I have all the relics for Dalia. Because Dalia just uses Firefly relics. My guarantee, Dalia. I wanna pull her U1 or her S1. I don't have Cypher's light cone. I could skip the S1 and then pull like a Cypher light cone. 你歪了杨叔，但是双金那是占太多了吧 ？Hand me down, Poseidon. Skip? You don't even like her? I don't like her, but I like Firefly. It's a bit of a different thing. When you like someone, you make sure you get them the best, even if you don't like the thing that's the best for them. This is called true love, chat. You make sure the girl that you like is happy, even if you're not the one that benefits from the things that make them happy. See? Life lessons. Maybe the story will make you like her. Maybe. I have no idea what she's like yet, apart from her phone calls. Her cryptic phone calls during that one quest with Black Swan. Dalia out. Time to see if we can get her for Firefly. Good luck to jerks. Why you throw her away like your blade? Throw who away? Self-sacrifice. I haven't seen her trailers yet. Was it just one? They released one Dalia trailer? What was my Lycone? She actually looks kind of cute on the Lycone. Maybe it's the expression. Only one Dalia trailer. Mine just pulled Evernight's Lycone last. Let me do a pull or two and see. She looks crazy to me. She does look a bit crazy on the Lycone, but the expression looks better than her normal expression. It's from her oldie. Yeah, Andre face. She looks kind of cute. She does. I like the Lycone art. E0 S1 feels pretty good. You can 0 cycle AA with E2 Firefly. Oh, but you also have an E2 Fugue. No early Lycones. What if I lose the 75-25? Then I'm not pulling. This better be the Dalia. Okay. Never forget her flame. Phew! We didn't lose our 75-25. Double jinx. She really a big upgrade over Remy. She is a pretty big upgrade over Remy. Over like E1 Remy. E0... I want to say even S0 Dalia is a pretty big upgrade over Remy. And then E0 S1 is like a huge upgrade. It's a... very... I want to say it's like a very noticeable. It's not just a small upgrade. It's like a medium to big upgrade. She can work without her Lycone. If you don't have any of the other ones, like... Cyphers work well on her fugues. You can also use just resolution. You think you saw E6 Firefly do 3 million damage casually after break? And she can proc super break without breaking, based on your toughness. Let me check her. Let's level her up. Dalia. Her U1 was the super big damage multiplier applies to all allies. Then she additionally deals the attacked fixed amount of toughness reduction. When a bud readies the bloom, level up her base form first. We never maxed our fugue. What is this thing? 4-star of Willow. Oh, the unenhanced automatically stacked, I see. Does Dalia work well with Rappa? Dalia does work with Rappa. Though her biggest, she mainly has some specific fire only things. She mainly works well with our Firefly. Dalia grabbed all your savings and even more to come home with her signature. Congrats on your E0S one. Just like how you use Fine on E0S0 S1 with Rame to deal with Sam this MOC. They haven't dripped the 4.0 characters. Ask Nick why Fuchs' signature is not level 80. Back to her lab on the space station. She can go chill in Herta's room. Poor Remy. Are we still getting the Sakura XP? Even though our region got scrapped? Thank you, Led, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Alright, they did post the silhouette. The silhouette suggested her, that's true. Why isn't Fuchs Lycone leveled up? Level this up. Fuchs Lycone is maxed. Level Dalia. But how the design goes, not sure. We're just skipping Edo Star, nothing to see here. Dalia! Her assets aren't that big. Maybe it's because I've seen too many. Maybe it's because I've been playing. I think it's because I was playing Girls Frontline 2 lately. That one dorm event where it feels like Dahlias are fine. Also Cesian. There's also Cesian. It's just the clothes. It's just the clothes keeping it. 狐狸今天过剧情吗？今天过剧情，特别期待，特别期待。3.2.3本来就觉得刘莹的故事没有讲完。You've been desensitized.
何时启程离开呢？
Probably. It's one of those. They're what? The largest? Where are they? How do you know? You farmed the Matt's streamer level to 70? Didn't know. Compared to some other games, HSR is tame. Slida was saying I was about to ask. How do you know? Collect. Level up her things. I'm kind of excited to take her in. AA reset. Can I still defeat my AA? I didn't get more Castoruses. I was considering it. My Castorus team is a bit bricked. Firefly can only carry one side. This AA is a free 0 cycle. Wait, is it? Who can we use on the big one? Can I use break on the big one? 刚来狐狸大丽花战况如何？我是大保底，所以直接赢了。在考虑要不要抽个一命。欢迎回来 US January。US January 抽大丽花吗？ Hockey says we need someone who is an expert with the sizes, one who can see it and know her measurements. It's Sunday. 哦，已经拿下了，不用炫耀吧 ？Break. Do I need a Factress? Oh, this is the defense reduction. Wilt. What? How do you know what pose? What? Go to camera and use idle pose too? How do you know all these poses? Confirm. Karen, HMC, Firefly, Dalia, and Fuel. Get it here. It's technically more damage, even though you lose that on the healing part. Because you don't get to heal to proc Dalia's. I forgot which one of her traces. This just increases. I wanna level this one. I haven't fought the Dalia soul boss with the crocodile. Nick fought it though. I fought them in the story. Every time streamer says Dalia in Chinese, Dalihua, Dalinghua. I hope they come out with the big Ayaka. SP Ayaka. I don't think I need to level her skill or her basic. This doesn't increase the... This only increases her own damage. Okay. See what left over. Let's see what Firefly. Ooh, speed break. I gave... What did I put on Himiko? I gave her the one with 11 speed. 2, 4... go up. She does have a big forehead. Basically counter to her trigger team. How did you beat it, Nick? 418. What did I currently put her on? 417. I guess this one's a bit better. Unless I just give her the 11 speed one. Gloves. 411. 8. These don't have break. Loop boot hill. Attack speed. I do have some HP with speed and break. Oh, you put in Yishen and Dial in for that. That makes sense. Oh, I got speed. Oh no. Speed. Ah, my HP test. Speed and break. What was this piece? This was also speed and break. Use C-Team on first side even though no weaknesses. C-Team is pretty strong. Every boss is a counter to my teams. What do you mean? How can every boss be a counter to my teams? This one didn't roll well. Defense. Enjoy the story to forward he's. Flat attack. Okay, this isn't rolling well either. Attack. Main stat. HP defense. I do actually have some, but this one didn't roll defense. Okay, boots. Speed with break. Give her Himiko's. Make an ult with your CI name. Oh yeah, we're gonna change to your CI. Oh, you're gonna make a title with your CI name and where wins meet for Zerax. The ZZZ boss is good for stunners, then resists all stunners not named. Dial in. You swerve when your arena wins and whirlwinds meets are all against bots. Once you win enough, once you climb the ranks a bit, they won't all be against bots, I think. I didn't play arena this week. I wanted to try arena on stream. HP speed. Do I have even better ones? Wind. I think my HP orb is pretty good. And then break, effect, rope. Break, attack. Borrow this one. Okay. My Dahlia's done. I love the ones where I can just put on the relics. My Dalia has 164 speed, 242 break. Dalia's fully functional now. Oh, you already did the title. You played Miyabi and found it annoying? Wait, how is she annoying? You don't like playing each boss for a long time optimizing the fight. You played too many games. It's okay, pull Guang Guang. I'm planning to pull a M2 Guang Guang. All my next pulls are kind of expensive. I wanted to pull dupes for more in EA too. I have more funds in Wuthering Waves. I don't know how many pulls I have in ZZZ. I wanna pull more Guang Guangs. Guang Guang, what does Joy have? Surely you'll have a better time when Guang Guang is here, Nick. 15. Okay. Hey, it's the... Wait, this is the world song, right? Ah, this is a gem sacrifice. 8月呢？狐狸抽8月吗？应该不抽吧。都留给光光。光光 is the light shining off Ayaka's forehead? What do you mean? What she sings? Ah. You're thinking of S2 or S3? No, I'm thinking like S6. It's meant for Guang Guang to join the party and beat him up. Oh, was she singing the Christmas song? Wait, she is singing Jingle Bell. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Why is she singing the Christmas songs? She did release around Christmas. Is she okay? Does she sing Chinese New Year when it's nearing CNY? It is the Jingle Bell song. Interesting. Dalia. Let me do a few extra pulls. Maybe I can get lucky with like a... Oh wait, I don't have any pulls. I have some pulls. Directly purchase. Why does it have a direct purchase? This menu is so confusing now. Where's my early luck in Starville? Wait, did I hear she's gonna S6 someone? I want to S6 Morny, eh? She's prettier and prettier the more I look at her. If it's Morny, I can't approve. It is Morny, eh? Are you getting over the what? The lasers? Her model is really pretty, and I am getting over the lasers. Her abilities are pretty fun, actually. They don't look that bad. They look better in game. No earlies. 20. I only have enough for another 10. I'm broke. I need to go round. Where is this idol 2? What is this idol 2 that Xerax was talking about? Good question. Our lineup. Rame looks better than Dalia. Dalia will make my Firefly do more damage. No, Dalia, she doesn't look bad. Let's take a look. Idol 2. 狐狸要抽一魂吗？想尝试一下。Idol 2? What's her idol 2? Wait, isn't this just the one where she's singing? The one where she moves around? I guess you can... I see, you can see it better. If we can only get one, should we skip Lene for morning? Kind of depends on what kind of player you are. If you're a waifu player, you should skip Lene for morning. Though you might like morning it better. If you're a meta player, I think Lene will be the one you want to pull over morning, eh? But we will see. I'll need to test them more. She's like a Black Shores mommy. Oh, she kind of is. Upcoming 6 banners for Wuthering Waves and Wuthering 3.0 is destroy your poll decisions as a new player. Who are you most looking forward to, Hedora? The streamer say meta-wise Lene. It might be meta-wise Lene. Based on her kit, but we will see. You need to decide for your accounts as Roy who goes on which account. I need to take a look at which characters are on which account. And I need to test out the actual characters a bit more. You need a spectral DPS better than Phoebe? Is she easier to play? She's not a spectral DPS. Do I want to go into... Do I have any? Let me see how many polls I have. Or rather, she's not the spectral DPS you're thinking. Idol 1 is spicier. I don't think I've seen her do her Idol 1 yet. The Dalia. Exchange. So I only have 100 polls. don't need the E. E1. Her tail's pretty cool though. Where's Tekken Pulse Finality mission? Currency Wars. Let me do her trial. Thank you, Kekmanda, for the 3-month resub. Happy 3 months. Oh, she has the scary nails. Holy, she has really long nails. They're really scary too. Yikes. Yikes. Happy 3 months to Kekmanda. Her nails are kind of scary. They're like the bird claw nails. That's a what? A sweet swipe.
炉香鸟孤壁，归期尚且立。来。
Firefly. Forgot long nails freaks you out. I don't like the long nails.
迫不及待了。红心一意，粉身起舞。
Nails scary, but she's pretty, so they can be overlooked. Her nails are quite obnoxious, though. They're so long. Yeah, the ulti is cute. So glad streamers not in the long nails gang. Yeah, I'm not in the long nails gang. I've never gotten long nails either, than the super long ones. They've always been kind of creepy for me. The easier Firefly is to unfugue is killing you. Oh, we got some new achievements. Yeah, it's that animation. It's a bit weird to see the Dal. Oh, did I complete the Firefly one too? I completed the Firefly one too. What's our current? Oh, I need to teleport over. The flicker. You still have a strong impression of this old lady in the Genius book of world records? Oh, I do remember too. I feel like I don't know if that scarred me. Maybe not. I do remember the picture of like the girl, of the lady with the super long nails. That was like draping down and curling everywhere, and I feel like I've seen that one and I've never forgotten it. Is it pronounced? How do you pronounce the book? I was really disturbing. I remember that one too. Yeah, she was trying to cosplay hard. What's a hard G? What's the soft G? Genius. Genus? Genus. Genus. Oh, genus. Like genus. Wait, no? Why am I so bad at the pronunciation? I don't know what hard G means. Genus. Like Google? Hard G is like goblin. Soft G is like genius. Goblin. Genus? Geese? Guinness? Goblin. Goblin. Genus. Genus records. Yeah. Wait, no. Wait, oh no. Wait, previous one? Learning to pronounce with the chat. Wait, my first hard G is like... Wait, I had it. I reverted it. Wait, let me see if I can get it without listening. Hard G is like Google. Genus. Google. G. Genus. No, I feel like I'm saying it the other way. Google. I think I need to go listen to this. My God. How do you pronounce this? I had it before. Pronounce. I'm so cooked. Pronunciation. Oh, genus. Wait, isn't that what I said? Genus? Wait, no? Isn't that what Google said? Is Google telling me something wrong? Wait. What is... what word are we pronouncing? What word is Google telling me to pronounce? Wait, where is Google? Google's over here.
Guinness.
Oh, Guinness.
Guinness.
Is that right? Oh, because I was saying it like Guinness, but it's like Guinness.
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 Why does it sound so weird? Guinness. Google. I guess it's kind of similar. Google. Guinness. It sounds different. Languages are hard. Strong G. I still can't picture. Google sounds different than Guinness. Guinness. Oh, it's like a guinea. Was it a guinea pig? It is a guinea pig. It's the same G. Google. Guinea pigs. Guinea. I don't say the word guinea a lot. They're two G sounds. Guinea pig. Ah, guinea pig sounds natural. So it's like the Guinness records. The G sound is similar. What else is a hard? I guess like Joe. What else is a hard G? Someone else said Google. Besides Google, Guinness. I see G. I say it. You're getting grape. Oh, all of these. Guinness. I see. Grandmother. Chat's much better at the words and the pronunciations. Grape, grab, grave. I say all of these fine, but why does it? It's because it's a GU sound. Grave, Guinness. I can kind of see it. Gai. I suppose that is true. But kind of like a Chinese word. Or it's like going into God. Hard G is a G sound. Soft G is like the J. G. And that's why it's Guinness. Guang, Guinness. Guinea pig. Whereas I was saying the J sound, like Jenny. Ah. Guinness records. Thanks, Taff, for helping. The whole chat's just a G now. I got it, hopefully. Genshin. People do say Genshin. How do you pronounce GIF? I pronounce it GIF. Or I think I just say GIF. With the J. SF trial. That's how your brother pronounces Genshin. And you're like, what? Genshin? People say that on purpose. You pronounce it GIF? Maybe I say GIF. GIF? Like gift? And what down the hell? Hearing Genshin from someone not your friend is weird. It seems like everyone has a friend that says Genshin. What are the three archetypes? Tempering? The first one is Caceres. The last one is break. Wait, is that right? Take immediate action after being attacked. Night 2, for every 1% reduce crit damage dealt to them. Oh, I guess it's break here. And then this is like dot. Jif. You will down the hard G sound. Jif is a peanut butter. Inversion. I can't pull for any more Cacereses. Firefly. Where is the Dalia I just raised? Oh, I didn't favorite her. Oh, because Jif is also a cleaning product. I don't have the correlation between Jif and the cleaning product. Taunting interference. Action delay. But this is... Imaginary weak and physical weak. Interference. Randomly caused taunting after being attacked 6 times. Let me put in my... Do they have? I don't think I changed anything. Do I need that Furious Downhun dot works too? Who did you use for the 3rd side? Streamer might want a shielder. Oh. Me to my first. Oh no! It didn't save my thing. I see. Cause these things hit you a bunch. We used Acheron for this boss, night 3. I don't know what this guy does. Thank you, James, for the hydrate. I don't think anyone calls it GitHub. I call it GitHub, at least. I don't say GitHub. We like to keep it that way. You're so glad you've never had anyone say that. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say GitHub. You would explode if you heard GitHub. GitHub sounds like a bar. You would go to war with them, die on the spot. Yeah, that's it. I don't think anyone has said GitHub. Now you can't hear it. They gave Fire a web passive stack gen in the trial. That's too misleading. You would smack someone in the back of the head if they said that to you. GitHub. Dalia. Maybe we'll do the first 2 sides first and see how it goes. Trivy. Will I get demolished with this team? Probably. Let me take it in first. I don't remember. Did we put gear on the Danhun? I'll need to look at this after. Where? Kafka. Enemy traits proceed. If you heard GitHub, you'd immediately leave the room / area. Andrew now decided. See how our Firefly does. Ask random streamers to say GitHub. Surely no one will pronounce it the other way. Dalia ulti. Are you what? Shana, are you gonna get Mornier? My all fire team. Casual 2 million damage. When's Firefly going? After. I've never heard GitHub in your life before today. I don't think anyone has said that before. How does chat say SQL? I say SQL. Sequel. I think I pronounced SQL. Sequel. Sidon says Coral surprise. SQL is SQL. SK. GG says Xerox. Oh, Sun says I say SQL too. You're gonna start saying Jura as Gira the moment you hear it. GitHub. SQL says Nick. Wow. Firefly is demolishing. But I'm not sure if my third team can demolish. Trivy. Same says Roy SQL too. And not just me says SQL. Castorus. Nick, did you find anyone selling high products, high prices in the guild? Looks like we're the majority. Easy and going into maintenance while you're doing dailies. Hopefully it comes back up soon. You're still sleeping? I don't have the game open. I didn't want to lag myself too much. I'll check later. Wait, Sidon says you don't even think you say sequel? You say sequel? Sequel? Are you sponsored by Whirlwind's Meat? I was sponsored by Whirlwind's Meat. You're doing AA, I'm not doing through AA. Seagull? You think it's like a product of saying it too quickly. Ah. Go dragon! What is sickle? 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 Silly. Every night. I think I need to figure out. I need to probably level my down home for the third side. We'll see. Guinea pig. Guinness record. I'm starting to remember how to pronounce my Guinness. You've heard someone say epic instead of epic? Maybe they're just trying to be dramatic. Maybe they're actually talking about something else. Yes, Everyday's got this. Challenge complete. Which game is the easiest, Nick? To auto. Is it HSR? Because I have all my E6s. Genshin's kind of hard because I don't have all the new characters. ZZZ I feel like must be the hard. I don't have any E1 characters and I don't have any dupes in ZZZ. Or rather I have dupes but I don't activate my dupes. All my ZZZ characters, I have a very free to play account in ZZZ. ZZZ is easier than Genshin. My Genshin account's that bricked. Thank you 40s for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. How am I gonna do this side? Let me see what happens when I go in with this team. Everyone gonna be dead? Your Genshin is bricked? My Genshin's also bricked. Boss mechs are insane. Genshin's a metagame now. And my ZZZ account's very relatable. ZZZ easier because Genshin Endgame is too exhausting. The new Genshin Endgame. Even your Genshin Abyss was brick last run. Imagine needing lunar reaction. My character's already dying. Have you logged into Genshin recently, Zerax? Frick that deer! Who gets immunity? Wait, Fuyo says you still clear D5 without any not quite characters? But you might die using Huohuo. I think my characters are gonna die before I get to the boss. Let me take out my Danhe after. It seems like ZZZ is pretty friendly. My Miyabi can still clear. Even though it might take a little bit more effort than when she was shield. But I like how my Miyabi team is still clearing one side. You dislike the bloom reaction. Stara has a sustain problem. That's because they put in the counters.
站好了，厄运之势。
My Huohuo's not particularly strong either. How many people pull Dalia? Speaking of the Dalia release, how many of you pull Dalia for Firefly? Are most people skipping for 4.0? Me says Fuyu Fuyu I did. Quiridius pulled Dalia. Quite a few people. Quanosha went E2 Dalia. Wow. You won them both. Congrats. E1 S1 is pretty good. You won them both. Not me. You don't have any super brick characters. What do you mean super brick? Me with her light cone. You got her, but you think you should have saved. Now that you've gotten her, you can't be regretting. Fuyu is also the same as me. Don't like Dalia, but no choice. You pull Dalia E0. Oh, goodbye. Well, I live to see one more day. Casterus.
深海欢宴中，来自各位的悲
But my Huohuo's not gonna be able to heal her back up.
该说再见了。
Clearly, Zerax is saving for trash can. It's true. Sai, come back when we get General SP. What are you putting up? A dono go for the Where Winds Meet boat? Where Winds Meet boat sounds like a squandering of fun. Sounds like a squandering of fun. You could get like 20 gold weapons for a boat that you have to pay maintenance fees to take out. Without E6 Irene, you wouldn't have 0 cycled? I knew that Irene would have benefited your account, Pyrite. I think I need a different team for this. Thank you, Pyrite, for resubscribing. Happy almost 2 years. Thank you for the 2 years, almost, of support. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Pyrite, did you pull Dalia, or are you skipping? You've been recommending her to put community goal for it? The boat doesn't benefit everyone though. Or rather, the boat doesn't seem that worth. Oh, I think I need to unbrick myself. Return? I think I need to leave this first. It would be better to just do more giveaways for our guild. You cleared with Rappa? Well, it is imaginary week. E2 caster still clears King. I want to challenge King. I want to clear my Night 3. Well, Pyrite skipping for V4. Oh, but that's because you also spent your funds on Cyrene, which seems to have been pretty good for you. E6 Cyrene is pretty strong with your Remembrance team, with your Casterus. If you like Firefly and have a good team, Dalia's an amazing pull value. She really is. But only if you have Firefly and Lingsha and Fugue, ideally. So then you can just slot her in over Raimei. Dalia is I want to say a big improvement over E1 S1. She's a pretty noticeable improvement. The catch is E6. I need to bring in my Danhun. Is our Danhun? Our Danhun actually has some. Our Danhun actually has the. Wait, this is our battle pass, or is this the free? The preservation. Danhun doesn't have the relics leveled up yet. I haven't fixed up the Danhun. That one is the battle pass one, right? Okay. Welcome back to Dark Player. If you don't have Lingsha, you can go for the high roll team. Firefly, Harmony MC, our Dalia, and then Fugue. Ah yes, you can yoink any Lycone with high base attack. Can he can even use like the other Danhun's Lycone, right? This one is 370. You can yoink like a bunch of the other, cause the other Danhun's 635. Technically, that's a better option, I remember. Because it has really high base attack. I haven't used my Dill in a while. One Danhen takes the light cone of the other Danhen. Acheron's has 635. The boss is physical. Someone said they used the Acheron on this. How strong is your Acheron? Can my Acheron defeat this? Do I need a shielder? No, that time I used the Acheron, I brought her in without a shielder. Where's my Danhun? I think I want to level. This levels up the shield. Material synthesis. Acheron. Copium. What do you mean? This is just a basic. Deal damage. Additional damage equal to bondmate's attack. Down you just stack a bunch of attack, right? Your Acheron team is pretty strong. How's your Acheron? Is it possible to do sustainless with Dalia? It is possible to do sustainless with Dalia. Finon's light cone. I don't have a Finon for the light cone. You spent 3 hours straight trying to make Acheron 3-star? Wait. Oh, you mean me? Wait, but I did it! You're not sure what team is meant to be used versus Knight 3. Finon or Mighty? Because physical, imaginary... People use Rappa and some other teams. What if Clara? What if Ring... Can Ringli beat the 3rd Knight? Ringli... Is Ringli tanky? And then... Who would I bring? Ringli Rappa? Who? I don't have Lingsha. Secondary priority. Ringli with... What other sustains do I have? Hyacinth on the other team, Lingsha. It would be... Luocha. It's just Huohuo, and then we have our Dill. Ringli in this economy. Ringli plus Robin plus... What did I put on the other side? This is the dot team. Herta Rame. Acheron Blade Sparkle. My Sunday is not getting used. That's because I didn't pull Finon. You do have a Lingsha. I do have Lingsha. Lingsha I put on Firefly. I don't think Firefly needs Lingsha. Really is stronger than Clara. My Ringli is definitely stronger than Clara. How strong? My Clara is only... She's only E5. She doesn't have her E6. You flossed but forgot to brush? It's okay, flossing usually comes before. The battle of feats? I guess they both have. Ringli has a cute little anklet though. I haven't played Ringli in so long. I don't think she can serve. What was the enemies move? The first side. Can Ringli tank? Character details. Kinda wanna try. Do I have a E1? I have a E1 Argenti? Do I? Oh, I do have an E1 Argenti. I pulled it when I was trying to pull someone else. Because I was trying to pull for like a 4-star. And then I got an Argenti. Yeah, I think I was trying to pull Hayas or something at the time. What if I take out my... Oops. Character details. Who did I recommend the type? She might not be... Let me drink some water. Use break for side 3. And then I Acheron side 1. That is true. Whoops. Night 1. What was the inversion? Oh, the attacker lose... Wait. Lose HP. Who did I put in? Night 2. But did I flip the two teams? How come I meant to put... Firefly on the first side. I meant to put Firefly on the second side and Casterus on this side. I seem to have flipped my two sides. 第三关用击破，然后第二关用 dot. I'm curious if this one is weak to lightning. I kind of want to try. It just decreases. Attacker will lose HP each time after the enemy is attacked. Let me delete these four. Why Firefly on non-super break? Cause my Firefly can go anywhere. Mods the last 4-star. You tried AA without Dalia. Welcome back to Frixel and Dreamsy. What was the debuff here? A reduced crit damage for every 1%. A big swarm. Go back. Not character details. Change lineup. Time to use blade for side 1. I want to see how Akron does on this side. But we lose HP, so I can't go sustainless, I think. I can't just bring in my Jiaoqiu for side 1. Acheron's... What did I put on? Jiaoqiu doesn't have anything. I think I lose too much HP. I give it to High Sealant. Blade is returning and Blade is not returning. Maybe when we have the SP Blade. So I never leveled up his. It's because he has enough. 146. Let me see what this side is like. Proceed. Why they have to make Jiaoqiu not a healer? I know. Why can't Jiaoqiu be a healer? That would be so much better for this team. Will you E6 SP Blade? I am not E6ing another male character. I'm gonna go E6 my male character and where winds meet. I haven't decided what I want to get for my... Oh, I gave my character a different look. Oh, I don't have my game open. I should show everyone. Not the male characters. Maybe I can open where... Let me open my Where Winds Meet. I can probably win it with my star reel. Jiaoqiu E4 has minus 10% break. Wait, did... No, I can't tank this. Let me bring on a healer. I can't tank Night 1 with the debuff. Instead of Jiaoqiu... Maybe I put in my Ling Shop. E6, her male character turns into a girl. I stole... Wait, what do you mean I stole your maple leaf? I'm really liking my maple leaf look. Let me take a picture so I can write a new article. Let me launch my game. The only C6 character you got planned is Dane and Genshin. Though even you're not sure if you'll keep this plan. You did say you won't E6 males? I don't plan to E6 any more male characters. How does Akron do here? She doesn't seem to be killing it that quickly. Like your articles? I was gonna retract your articles. I should mute. Let me mute it first. You wish you got like 10 times? Well, you need 3,000. Wait, what quest are you doing? Do I need to write an article? Are you planning to buy or save for Columbina? Save for Columbina. Isn't Columbina coming first? Thank you, Kato Curry, for the 3 months resub. Happy 3 months. Welcome back. Where do I see my quests? Acheron, can you kill it? Time for a streamer to write an anti-bald article. Explode, explode, explode. One more Acheron ulti. Not an event, just overhaul.
别动呀！你会找到答案吗？引渡徘徊，身心清静。
That could be. My Dalia isn't built yet, so I just taken who I have.
我为逝者哀哭，暮月终将落下。
So I killed one of them. $71.
加把劲儿！生命俱灭。二倍速就这。
How much chips you won? We didn't get to play yesterday, Zaki. You went to sleep. You slept so early yesterday.
"世间种种，过眼云烟。
You're still suffering bankruptcy. I need to give the chips back, Zaki.
我为逝者哀哭，暮月终将
I
落
can't
下。
kill the other one in time here.
熟悉的感觉。
哎呦. I'm gonna go build my Dalia and try later. Should you also get Ling Sha?
引渡徘徊，
At this point, are you just getting Ling Sha for the break team? Or
来点刺激的。
both of you do trading so you can get more chips?
就这，
What do you mean?
身心清静。
I need to go redo this. Return. Okay. What was the other team 2? Physical swarm. This is the one where it reduces your crit damage. How does... Let me try this with... Where is our... Oh. I can drag them up. Oh, I forgot. I don't have to click them. Starville is pretty nice. Let me try this team here. One of them... Hycelant. I should have pulled Hycelant as Lycon. Confirm. I need to put in a character. Two. Let me see how this goes. I'm gonna try dot on 2. Oh no! I forgot my techniques. Exit. Now down on PT. I'll go build him later. Proceed to challenge. Most recent updated endgame mode. Currency Wars.
再游过来些吧。来许愿吧。给老子滚！这样会痛吗？
Hycelan's Lycon was pretty good, wasn't it? And her Yuan. Bro can shield and buff stack. I need to go build my Dalia. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
说再见了。放轻松。
Fuyo was telling you to build Dalia, except you forgot. Oh, I logged in. I can show everyone what my character looks like. He looks really... He looks a bit more feminine now.
站好了。
Let me make the sound a bit smaller. Wrong capture. Look! Why is it all miscentered? How do I zoom in on him? Look! I I put on the. I gave him the. Is he okay? What do you mean? Is he okay? I gave him the leaf. Okay, you can see it better here. He looks even more like a girl. You don't know how because the hair looks short. My character looks pretty good, right? What Thailand process is like this slowly turn? Chow, what do you think? Does it how does he look for more girly? I'm becoming a prettier boy. Is this the what E16 Lil? Is it like a what? A maple leaf version of what? What is a QWERTY? A QWERTY subs. Wait, what do you mean? It's just a maple leaf. It looks really pretty. Thailand trip when we're not Thailand tripping. My character looks fine just the way he is. Closer to a girl day by day. The blindfold makes you believe he could both from a distance. Is that a hairball? No, it's a hair ornament. It's a flower. No more cool hat though. I like the leaf though. It looks pretty. I like the red. And then soon I can get a rose in the back. Soon I'll have a pretty girl. I'm liking. How do I check who has the? Well, I need to sell my goods. Let me take a quick look. I need to go. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to go there. I need to teleport over. Who's selling? Commerce. Track. I want to track this thing. I need to sell my grapes. The leaf still works with the hat. No, but then I feel like it has a bit too much going on. I like the clean leaf look. If Ariel's not switching gender, she just changes look. I don't look like a girl. I don't look that much like a girl. I'm a pretty boy. I'm still a male character. Who's selling stuff? Why can't I walk through the door? Who? N99, come take a picture of my pretty boy. Grapes. Remote price. So let me see. Who has a lot of... Do we have anyone in the guild? Friend price? I only have a 256. How do I sort? Is it not sorted? Remote price, local price. Just refresh. Oh, 288. Why doesn't? Oh, the friend prices. Oh, Solandra has a 243. I feel like 243 with the guildmate's pretty good, cause then I can cut the taxes, right? 243. Oh, 285. True. Wait, where's True? True has a 285. And the max is like 300. We can go. I can go to True's world, and then with the guild. Wait for him to come online. With the guild, what was the market price decrease? We can make a killing. Jemmy, oh, Matiana also has 280. Matiana, who else? Flower. I think that's it for my friend list. Wait, but I don't have everyone in the guild added. Wait. Wait. Hold up. I need to go add everyone. I can't stalk them. Wait, someone left. Wait, who left the guild? We have another slot. We only have 99 members. We can recruit someone else. Roy. Nick, Roy. It's time to debug. Who else left the guild? Wait, there's a guild NPC? Oh. I don't need to add everyone. How do I check my guild? I go into the guild first. Oh. N99 is here to take a picture. How should I pose? Maybe I'll do a pose. Wait. We can go take a picture. What would make a good background? Go to the guild and then go left. Beg, stargaze, snuggle, bruised, drunken fist. Do a girly pose so it fits. My drunken fist one is pretty good. There's also the one where I'm mega injured, the bruised one. But I seem to walk forward a bunch. It's the one where I'm dying. This pose is pretty good too. The one where I walk forward and I'm dying. I walk really slowly. Let me walk from here. Me injured? Yep, that's a girl. What do you mean? I feel like I'm not tempted to buy any outfits because I like my current look. I like the maple leaf. Did you get your picture yet? How else can I pose? Meditate. I can do the sitting pose. Start. What is the whatever pose? Oh, it's just where I put my hands up. Dan says N99. Curious to see what your article is. So we just switched to Merlin's. What do you mean? No, I'm doing my story after. Wait, who left the guild? Where's Roy? Where's our guild? How do I check them? Go in and then go left. There's an NPC I can talk to check all the prizes. Okay, which NPC? Am I in the right place? Wasn't this guy? Market warehouse? We do have a guild party, but it's in 6 hours. Oh, other members' prizes. I see. And then I can see over here. Is it not sorted? 2, 4, 3. Wait, how come it doesn't show me other member prices? How come it doesn't show me True's prices though? Why does it only show me like a few people? Do I just have to keep refreshing? Cilantro's 2, 4, 3. Oh, he's not online, so I don't see it. I see. It only shows the prices of people in the guild that's online. I see. So I need True to come online. Or I guess you can just add everyone and then see what happened. I see you can only stalk people's prizes when they're on your friend list. I think I added some people already. I'll need to go through and add people later. The Firefly backstory taking place in the Jianghu. Who left the guild? Who left the guild? It was a member who left the guild. So I can upgrade someone. An apprentice. Well, Xiaoxu already has 3,400. We're gonna need Roy or Nick to debug to figure out who left. I was really slow with my team, which makes sense. I think I need to go build mine. We'll come back to this. Let me claim this first. I'll look into this after. Oh, my little trash bag! My little trash can. You have a ton of strangers requesting to join your world for the market? But do you have a high price lamp? I don't think I saw your price. Well, I'm not sure how high your prices are. I didn't see it on the prices when I was refreshing. I saw True's though. True should be online later. Yeah, the guild NPC, it seems to only show the people that's currently online. I checked all the items. The guild NPC isn't that good. Oh, I need to check the I didn't check all the items for all my friends. No, everyone has all 3 items. I only checked one of them. Thank you, Fuyo, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I can take a quick look here again. At the other items. Friend prices for the fan. When Xerox has an 83. No one has over 100 on my friend list. Oh, Flaming Kitty, 133. Lamb has a 116 on this fan. Okay, no one has over 200. And then for the vase, friend prices, Nick only has a plus 12%. Stamparo's 120. And then 108 Sunny Pop Tarts. Hey, Shiaka's 140. And 99's 188% for this one. 188%. So the remote prices, you can refresh up to like 212. Because you just keep refreshing until you get 276. But people might not let you join. People might not let you join the guild. And people might not let you... Oh, it automatically sends them the into your world. But maybe they're Chinese. Yeah, wait, Roy. Someone left the guild. We need to check who left the guild. We're at 79 out of 80. We need a guild spot check again. Maybe we should have different divisions. Like the guild, I should make like 10 different I don't know how many member groups I can make. And then we can more easily find which group is missing, maybe. I don't know if that would make it easier. People don't let you into the world to sell, though. Where the messages auto-sends. You just keep spamming them. If they let you in, get me in too. Whatever. I thought click send message will let you send like a custom message, but now it looks like I look like one of those bot spammers. Playing this game in Chinese mode? Oh, that's true. Automatically sends a Chinese message, which is a hassle because you need to ask it again in English. That is one downside. I don't know if they'll let me in. What if I just request co-op? People said you can just directly send... Well, they don't even allow co-op requests. Only co-op requests from friends. I think it's bricked. 0 chance entering after the spam. I see. Ideally, you refresh out someone that's like 250 plus, and then you try to enter their world to sell. But it seems like it's... Oh, I got a 272. Wait, everyone only sends co-op requests. Everyone sent it to friends. This is kind of like the bounty. This is almost like your bounty hunting. I guess this is where your guildmates are more reliable. And then you can also cut some market taxes with your trading between your guildmates. Where does our quest start? It's time to start our main story. Another one, same one. Well, I'll see if anyone replies to my request. It's so frustrating when you try to ask for co-op to enter the world to heal them, but they set it to reject friends. Yes, to set it to friends only. And you can set your co-op settings, so only friends. You only allow friends in, or you only allow requests from people on your friend list. Is today the last day to sell all your products? So you can refresh out people, but the chances of you getting into someone's world to be able to sell is low chance. Oh, I go back to my parlor car.
说来，很久没和老日一起聊聊了，去看看他在干什么吧。
Let me pause my. You can sell until Friday, Saturday. Oh, you can sell until the later days, but the highest price is today, which is why most people try to sell today. That makes sense.
Nice.
Well, I want to listen to Banyue's EP that I've been hearing about. Banyue EP. See what it sounds like before we start the story. Let me pause my Spotify. Mute Starville. Whoa. This opening. expecting, but it wasn't this. Whoa. It kind of fits. That's not what I was expecting. Whoa. It fits his vibe and everything, though. The subtitles. We're back in the Jianghu. 听完感觉被超度了，确实。哇！Very different style, but this is pretty cool. You thought this was somewhere meant to be trailer. The CP made the trailer look so normal. I like what they did with this EP. Wow. Grind for no impact. He will make a cool boss. Imagine doing a boss fight with this song. Fighting a boss with this. And this song is called I Ask. It's the 半月 EP. He looks like a boss in this video too. Wow. This YouTuber is cooking the captions. I love how it's not going overly crazy with movement. When can I gotcha this new cosmetic? He kind of has the Tianying aura in the back. The aura kind of fits. Wow. This is a pretty cool EP. I ask. Judah Fufu imagines herself. How much aura do you want a robot to have? And this EP was something. 80k mech suit. His model looks cool. I can't imagine he is pretty fun to play, but he doesn't look as appealing. And it's Guang Guang coming next. Otherwise, I might consider pulling because I do need a fire character in ZZZ. Welcome back to A-Sphere. Turn on captions. The way they did the captions for this video was pretty cool. Casually dropping Lady Sunbringer. If Guang Guang wasn't next, it'd pull for sure. If Guang Guang wasn't next, and if Dialin, maybe if Dialin was in that OP. Star Rail sound. Unmute. Okay, I'm muted. No one's letting me in their world to sell my grapes. I mean, sell my things. Thank you, Zane, for the 35 months resub. EP 前半有人说是什么语？这个字怎么读？ So it's hard to sell your goodies after you purchase them. You prefer 梵语？讲错了。第四声梵语啊。They were speaking 梵语 in the beginning. Just take a lower profit. I'll try refreshing a bit more and see if people let me in. I see, but most people have the co-op requests off. Only a few people have the co-op requests on. And I guess normally people don't. I see, is that why some people want to join my world randomly? It's because I have the co-op request on? and then, but they wanted to join to like sell something. Have fun with the update. Take care too. It's me, Mia. Well, you're stuck trying to repair various installs. Did you? How about a clean? Oh right, I forgot to. How about a clean reinstall? And we'll tell you why they're requesting. Yeah, I guess you. It lets you send a message. So it's if you're going into someone's world to. Oh, there's a 209. There's a 298. The 296%. Surely someone will let me in. Co-op request. Where I can actually send a request. But I don't know if they're there.
Nice.
Oh, FF14 hacked up, which then cost something in HSR to hack up. Oh, wait, no way, they let me in! Nick, log in, you gotta go request this guy. 296. Holy. I can go sell. Let me make sure I'm selling the right stuff. What do you mean log in for you? Log in yourself. Quick! Sell before they kick me out. I'd like to sell some goods. Wait, which one? Oh, this one. I have to sell. I have to click all of this and sell. Price. Quantity maxed out 296. I sold it all. Well, I only got 2,000. Co-op. And then we need to go. I guess I can make a couple of thousand after I sell everything. And then these are. How do I give them a like? Signpost. Trade announcement. TY. Oh no. Leave a like. Did I leave a like? This is leaving the like, right? Trade announcement. Do I need to enter a message? Okay. I remember people said you can like them at the post. I think that was the. These are sell in remote regions. These are base price. For real, so girly? Me? Can like his profile too. I have to go over dreaming of the past. Okay. Left. Leave co-op. I look pretty though, right? I'm a pretty girly guy. I'm a pretty guy. I'm not a girl. Girly. He's not too girly. Greetings from your birthday. Happy birthday to Vulcan. Let me go back to my world. I see. So stocking the trade market does kind of work, but you have to get lucky and have someone let you join the world for you to sell your goodies. I sold everything on the first one, so now I need to go camp for the second one. Wait, how do I join them? Oh, that's true. If you don't refresh them out, are you able to join them? What if you just search them up? I think you can search them up and then search up their name and then ask to join their co-op world. You can add friends and then look them up by entering their ID, and then you can just ask them to join. Are you playing the quest now? I'm about to start playing the quest soon. Oh, they got back to me. They said you're welcome. So they're here right now. You can send in a request. Pretty girl guy. We're getting there. I'm a cost efficient. I don't have to buy the girl outfits if I already look pretty as a guy character. I can save money this way. Let me try refreshing a bit more. 296 sounds really high. I think max is like 300, right? You don't think you'll ever catch up with HSR, but you'll guess your lurk? You can watch the story and then you won't have to catch up. The maple leaf makes you look like a grown man with a middle schooler hair clip. That's not the look at all. And people just reject your co-op invitations, which makes sense. Did you get in, Nick? But there are a lot of players, so you can keep refreshing. Story time. Discuss your next trip with others. Sunday. time to go back to see your sister.
3月7小姐在到处找你，
March is looking for you everywhere.
我也不知内情，不过他告诉我，如果见到你，
I see
提
you.
醒你看看短信。
Remind you
他
to
还
check your
说，
messages.
一些你遗漏的东西，事实上
Firefly's
极
true
为重
story.
要。
Some things you missed are actually extremely important. Where are you? There's a gift for you. Come quick. Someone's making a sparkly return today. March, go to the party car. Have fun with the story. Thank you.
当然喜欢了，花姐老是猜中我的
We
心
just
思。
directly see Dalia. Big sis Dalia always knows what's on my mind.
如此说来，下一趟开拓之旅，我们又能同行
We'll
了。
be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission.
当然，我特意
Oh,
加
because
快
they
了
all
脚
knew
步，
each other before.
可惜还是错过了一些事。
I deliberately picked up my pace, though sadly I still missed out on some things. I did get a Dalia. E0S1.
如果你也参与了翁法罗斯之行，许多事会变得简单。
Had you joined, it would have made things a lot easier, and I'm furious.
哎，你可算来了，花姐都念叨你好几次了。
花姐, Big sis Dalia has been asking about you non-stop. This is our first time meeting her, though. 花姐,
他最近总爱开这种玩笑。
she's been on a roll with these kinds of jokes
没
lately.
关系，忘记了也不奇怪。喜新厌旧的习惯
Jokes?，
说不准她就是从我这里学去
It's
的。
okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing.
好久不见，现在回想起什么了吗？
Long time no see. Does anything ring a bell? Oh, wait, the blue. We have blue text now. We're going back to. We had the red text in Penacony with Acheron, and now we have the blue text. Something's not right. What did you do? The Annihilation Gang, Everflame Mansion. She messed with us. She stole our memories. Is my BGM weird? I think it's on purpose.
怎么了？
The Annihilation
可是-
Gang, Everflame
可是什
Mansion.
么？莫非
Don't tell me
你
you
忘记了什么？
forgot something. No one else forgot. I haven't
你究
seen
竟
you
是谁？
before.
你到底怎么了？在翁法罗斯留下后遗症了不成？
Everyone else
花姐
knows
都忘
her.
了，
How could you forget about her?
在空间站的时候，是她帮你压制了暴走的星河爱。
Wait, what? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging. Like, she must have inserted the memory. It was Mr. Young.
那一战，我没有离
She
开那
messed
场
with everyone's memories. Sweet Dalia didn't leave the
就
express.
是，你到底怎么了？
Anything
还有
else
还
she
有
did?，
第一次去仙州是花姐给了那绝灭大军最后一击，这么大的事情你总不会忘吧？
It was Big Sister Dalia who dealt the final blow to the Lord Ravager in Shenzhou.
就因为这个，花姐才不得不回一庭养伤，没能和我们一起去匹诺康尼。
That's why she had to go to the garden to recover.
没错，大丽花女士同我们
She's
开
been
拓至今，
trailblazing with
她
us
是
for
最
a
具野
while
心
now.
也最优秀的武林客。
And she's replaced us. She replaced herself with Stell.
哪儿用得着我们提醒？她和大丽花同行的时间
She
比任
has
何人
spent
都要
more
多，
time with the Dalia than
不妨让她给你
anyone
诊断一
else.
下，与记忆相关的问题。
She's gonna come
她本就是列车
diagnose
上
us
最拿
after
手的那一位。
gaslighting everyone.
事不宜迟，欢迎派对稍晚再说吧。
This is a pressing concern.
大丽花女士，
Dalia's really
有劳了。
powerful. Everyone's just getting gaslit. Whoa. Meanwhile, something's
哎
not
呀
right.，
别愣着啦，快来！以前不是也发生过吗？交给花姐吧，没问题
Not the
的。
first time it's happened before.
如果是记忆出了问题，最好别耽误时间。
It's an issue with memories. We'd
我们
better
怎么-
not waste any time. Why are you all We can only say alright coming.
不对，
This isn't right. Kafka?
听我说，
Mommy? I like Kafka though. Listen. 听我说
你会经历背叛，陷入迷茫。
the words she told us before. The OG. Oh, face betrayal, lose your way and seek answers.
你是为了银河的愿望而启程的，在以你为主角的故事里，宇宙会逃离终末的命运。
It was a wish of the cosmos, and in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves would defy the destiny of finality.
等等。
Dalia toying with everyone. Why, Kafka? Our best mommy. Good luck with class to Frixel. What did you do to them?
还真是
Smile.
与众不同。你的记忆有点棘手呢，
She can't
是
trick
谁
us.
在保护他们吗？
Someone protecting your memories. Let's try again.
那就再试一次吧。
Oh my. Gonna wake up again? March message? That's the same. Where are you? Black Swan's about to say goodbye to us. She's leaving. Huh? Bid farewell to Black Swan. You can see why streamers scared of her.
命运有时也和记忆
Black
类似，
Swan? What?
正因它如迷宫一般曲折。对于有缘人，银河的尺度也称不上多么广大。或许，我们很快就会再度相逢。
She's pretending to be Black
你
Swan.
可算来了，黑天鹅女士有急事，你差点都赶不上了。
What did you do to them? How many times has all this happened already?
现在不是开玩笑的时候啦。
我们原本不必这么直接的，
Didn't have to be this
看来
direct.
没必要再白费力气了，对吧？
Wait, there's no point on wasting any more
你的
effort.
记
They
忆
were all.
的确非常特殊，
Her eyes turning color.
仿佛超脱于时间之外。
Her memories are truly extraordinary, as if they exist beyond the bounds of
可是
time itself.
何必把
Whoa.
回忆太当真呢？
Why take memories so seriously? Oh,
欢迎，想让
welcome.
光线再暗下来。
We're having a session with the Dalia. Would you like to dim the
别
light?
着急，我没有伤害你的同伴。你看见的一切，只在你我之间。
I haven't harmed your companions. Who exactly are you? Where is this place? Put me to sleep again. Welcome back, I'm Duke. That's like a
解
therapy
释起来
session.
有些复
That
杂
feels，like an anti-therapy
借
session
助
where she
某
makes you
些
go crazy.
方法，我带你走入了自己的心房。
Through certain methods, I brought you into my own heart.
任何地方都有可能受人窥视，唯独在这里，我才能放心说一些只能你知我知的秘密。
Who exactly are you? She wants to share secrets with us?
如果一点印象都没留下，我倒是会有些受伤呢。我的名字是康斯坦斯，一名寻
Constance.
常译者。
My name is
你
Constance.
若愿意，不妨先委屈一下，
Ordinary
和别
memo
人一
keeper.
样，称呼我为大
What's
丽
the
花
cat?
吧。
The cat over here. I
容我
just
说声抱
noticed
歉。我
there's
原
a
以
cat
为
in the back.
变成你认知中熟悉的人，可以让许多事更顺利。
大丽花是我最好的同伴 and did not volunteer for this session. Let me out. Let me apologize. I thought by becoming someone you're familiar with would make things easier or simpler.
别着急，这就是我来找你的原
All your
因。
questions will be answered.
你所有的疑问都会得到解答，就从第一问开始吧。现在，请你慢慢回过头。
Start with the first question. Turn around. Why is this all creepy?
见
what?
证自己的死亡。
Huh? Witness your own death?
以这种方式看到自己的尸体，
Our own death?
感觉如何？
Time to pet the cat. Good morning, Paula. How does it feel to see your own corpse like
我
this?
知道，死亡吓不倒无名客，对你而言，甚
We've
至可
died
以
a
说是
few
日
times.
常。所以别担心，这一幕并非现实，它来自一件你无比熟悉的事物。
The scene comes from something you're all too familiar
这
with.
是剧本预见的。
Why is there the
你在
creepy
匹诺
cat?
康尼的另一种结局，但在很久以前，他已经被星河猎手阻止。
The cat in the back, Alio? This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you and Penacony, but it was prevented by the Stellaron hunters long ago. Thank you for the
没能
hydrate.
到来的明日，换言之，就是不存在的记忆。
We're not on Euphorius anymore. This next arc and the next story is about Penacony and what happened. I was on a guarantee, so my polls went well. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, a non-existent memory. How do you know about...
事实上，我也是他们的一员。
Actually, I'm one of them? She's also a Stellaron hunter?
难以置信的
Is
神
that what she
情，
just implied?
和其他人一样，
Part of
我
the
不能透
whole...
露太多。即使藏身于此，我们也逃不出无处不在的
Quite
秘
the
密。
incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. She's also with Alio? Even if we're hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. I think that is what she implied.
但我相信，你不会因为一名星河猎手的突然到访而惊讶，对吧？
She is a Stellaron
你我本就是这样的存在。
hunter.
星球列车逐光而行，
The Dalia?
在身后投下长长的阴影。
But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron hunter's sudden visit. That's what our two groups are. The Astro Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows
我
in
来
its
此
wake.
只为向你说明一件事：你对匹诺康尼的记忆
She's
并
here
不
to
完
help us
整，
find our memories back. Your memory of Penacony is
其中一部
incomplete.
分已然遭人窃取。
Part of it has been stolen. The Firefly part! Who did it?
暂时还难以断言，但这件事的严重性倒是很清楚。也许
Someone
有人让你遗忘了无比重要的信
might
息。
have made you forget some critically
无论如何，
important
我必
information.
须帮你找回有关周末的一切。
Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
这不足为奇。你饲养过性情温顺的宠物吗？它们
Have
总
you
能
ever
猜到你
kept
的
a
心思，
gentle pet?
主动的讨好你。在我看来，记忆也一样。一旦发觉哪里出现空白，
Once your brain
它自己就
discovers
会
a
小心翼
void,
翼地进行填补。
carefully fill in
无
the
论你
gaps
是否需要，
on its own, whether you need it
我
or
会
not.
履行承诺，唤醒你的记忆，从而拯
To
救
awaken
银
our
河的未
memories,
来。或许
save the cosmos'
我也能
future.
借机走进你的过去。
I see.
在我看来，这会十分有趣。
This should be quite interesting.
放心，
Don't worry.
我不会做什么出格的事
I，won't do anything
只
inappropriate.
是
She has such a big
公事公
ribbon.
办，
It's just strictly
就允
business.
许我稍加触碰吧。
Let me touch you a little bit.
这是我摸索记忆的唯一手段。
The only way I can probe through memories.
要想将遗忘的记忆重新找回，需要一些温和的刺激。
You'll need some gentle
你
stimulation
得
to
做好心理准备。
recover your memories. Brace
现
yourself.
在，让我们回到一切的
Always
最
has
初，
this look.
看看究竟是哪里出了问题。
Let us go back to where it all began and see what
慢
exactly
慢来，
went wrong.
别被记忆淹没，
Her
也
eyes
别担
swap.
心迷失
Look。what I can swap my eyes.
记住我的
Here's
声
a bit.
音，
Remember my
记
voice?
住此刻的触
The
感，
touch you feel.
这会将你重新带回我的面前。
Guide you back to me.
你看到了什么？
What do you see? Firefly!
看来不太愉快。别怕，刚开始的时候，
Seems like a rough
混乱
start.
是常
What's
态
gonna。happen to Firefly? Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning.
你还能想起那段旅程的开端吗？梦想之地匹诺康尼，位于意志充盈的阿斯德纳
Remember where
星
the
系。
journey began.
彼时，一场童鞋的盛会即将开幕，
I remember
而一封邀请函
an
恰好寄到了
invitation.
你们的手中。诚邀家族的贵客莅临匹诺康
Family's
尼，
esteemed guests
与其他来宾一道
invited.
参加盛大的欢宴，将梦中的不可能之事
Witness
尽
the
收眼里，
impossible.
寻得匹诺康尼之父钟表匠的遗产，
Find the
而后解
legacy
答
and answer the
生
question.
命因何而沉睡。在那里，你遇见了公司干部沙金，
It's
他
like the
看似只
flashback.
身赴宴，实际上是为收复失地而来。
Where we met venturing.
他想方设法寻求盟友，试着以一人之力撼动家族的天平，以及前项目家主辛
Then
钦
there was
任。
our charm.
他是秩序的命途行者，将在不久后篡夺奇想师班的伟力，与你们为敌。还有他的妹妹，无
Robin.
人不知的知更鸟，他本应登台献唱，却被卷入一连串的意外。哎呀，从一开始，你的记忆就出现缺失了吗？
Gaps from the very
这
beginning.
可有些麻烦，该从哪里着手呢？对了，
Let's start with her.
就从他开
Firefly?
始吧。你一定还记得
You must
那自称
remember.
译者
I
被家
remember.
族追捕的少女。当然，她的身份已经不再是秘密，你眼中的初遇，却是她可盼已久的重逢。
What you see as a
不
first
妨从这里
encounter
开
is
篇。
actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story
想起那
here.
无法入梦，也不愿醒来的少女，
Girl who could neither enter dreams nor wish to wake.
为何与你一同沉睡？
Why did she slumber with you?
这
Firefly arc! Is this what dreams are? Whoa. More Firefly pictures.
什么也看不见，什么也听不见，除了黑暗，一无所有。
Poor Firefly.
我不理解，为何人们会留恋这片黑暗？
Why do people long for this darkness?
先别乱动，
Silver Wolf.
会疼得厉害。
Don't move, it's gonna hurt really bad.
手术结束了吗？
Is the surgery over?
是啊，和预期一样，你没法
She
恢
was
复做
trying
梦
to
的技能。
recover the ability. I know, taunting us with the outfit, that could have been the skin. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream.
就算付出了这么多代价，机会也只有一次。
We only get one shot at this.
没关系，一次就足够了。
Her voice, one chance is all I
还
need.
需要我做什么吗？
Is there anything else I
别
need
死
to
就
do?
行，
Just don't die.
喘口气，等调试结束，我就让你正式入梦。
Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
然后我就能进入那片梦想之地。
Then she can enter the land of the
别
dream.
抱太大希望，那只是个外号。你的梦想不一定能实
Dream
现。
might not come
我一
true.
直在等今天，人们总是这样形容它：一旦醒来，就消失得无影无踪，
Once you wake up, it vanishes
所以
without
美
a
梦才那么
trace.
珍贵。
That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
听起来只是自我安慰。
Sounds like you're trying to make yourself
或许吧。
feel better.
但是
Maybe.
当再次邂逅的那天到来，我想我会假装我们素未谋面，
This is the reunion she
再
was
重新
waiting
认识
for.
你一次，
When the day we cross
让一
paths
切
again arrives,
都从头开始。
I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all
我
over.
和他有约定，重逢就在眼前，我没有理由不尽力而为。
I made a promise with her. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my
就算
all.
他早已忘记，
Even if she's already forgotten,
但我不会忘记，
but I won't forget.
无论这个故事会如何结束，我都要让它笑着开始。
No matter how the story ends, I wanted to begin with this
在爱里
smile.
有遇见的未来里，我们不曾拥有结局，但我还有机会。
In the future, I'll
从命运手
foresaw. We never had an ending, but I still have the
都
chance
会开启的权利。
to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning. I wonder what not having an ending means.
在想什么呢？
Firefly on
只是发了会
Penacony.
呆。
Now a silver wolf in the back.
第一次做梦还有些不习惯，感觉这里和现实没什么不同。
Haven't seen you in a while in this story, Firefly. Everything here seems just like the real
想到自
world.
己还躺在维生舱里，就觉得很神奇。
It's mind-blowing to think I'm actually still lying in a life support
你
pod.
确定？算了，抓紧时间，星球列车已经到了。
Hurry up, the Astro Express has
情况如
arrived.
何？能绕开家族的监视吗？
身份早就搞定了，
What happened
但
before
有件麻
him?
烦事，边走边讲吧。去准备好的房间。
Head to the room I prepared. Non-existent Iron Cavalry. Go to the room Silver Wolf told you about. Thank you, Senpai Kizuai, for the 17 months resub. Happy 17 months, happy 1.5 years. What does our quest log say? You slipped into Penacony through the primordial memory zone without a hitch, though it came at a heavy cost. Now you have to find a way into the 12 hours. Firefly! Go to the silver room. Go to the room Silver Wolf told you about. Oh! This is where Acheron gets lost? Acheron? Lost resident? We get to see our Acheron again from the beginning of Penacony.
应该不会走错了。
This time, I should be on the right path. I miss Acheron too. Go to the room Silver Wolf told you about. Our lost Acheron. Can I go into the other rooms? I can't interact with other rooms. Oh, Roy, did you figure it out? Ariel says Roy. Silver Wolf.
所以出了什么问题？
What's the problem?
我雇了个帮手，提前混入匹诺康尼打探消息。刚才
Sent a
他
helper
传回
to
了情报
slip。in. She said,
坏事，在美梦中，家族近乎全知全能。
"Bad news. Family's borderline all-knowing and all-powerful." And where winds may have two missing names, but one person has renamed. Wait, we know who renamed, right? It was I forgot their name. Nick knows. we know who renamed. Or someone in the guild knows. I think I can tell it based on their old name. It was. I need to go check their actual. Who are the missing names that we don't know? Let me look at the sheet. Did you mark them on the sheet? Oh, it's Lin Chao. Lin Chao renamed. So then it must have been Sen help that left. I'm pretty sure Lin Chao is the one that renamed the Japanese character name. If that's the one that you're missing.
这里有同邪令使，
Is there an emanator of
未
the
必是个人
harmony here?
也可能是某种现象，说不清楚。
Not necessarily because of a person, could also be a
反正
phenomenon.
跟剧本说的一样，不管用什么办法潜入，
Just
你
like
一
the
定会被发现。
script says, no matter how you sneak it, you'll be
没
found
有空
out.
隙吗？几秒就行。
Not even a single gap.
不是不能创造，但问题在于你太强了，
You're too
可不是什么
powerful.
小鱼小虾。在皮诺康尼，你算得上
Firefly's
天
too
大的危
powerful.
险，
She always gets on the
即便只
radar.
是尝试入梦，也会立刻被察觉。
那意味着，就算潜入成功，我也不可能摆脱家族的追捕。
Even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
没错，大打出手也没用，这可是人家的地盘，跟送命没区别。
Send help left. A brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
虽然很冒险，但我有一个计划。
Might be risky.
家族还没摸清星河猎手萨姆的身份，对吧？
Family still hasn't figured out who Sam really
至
is.
少分家没可能。
Not in this brand.
不如就利用这一点吧。我会启动火影四邪，
Oh, and this
突
is
袭
where
白
she
日
comes
梦
up
酒
with the
店。
plan.
来的路上我仔细观察过了，常规安保无法拖住我。
I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. The basic security won't be able to
制造
keep
一
me
场
in.
骚乱，让萨姆站到台前，然后我再以最快的速度回到这里，趁着骚动尚未平息，
Create a
以流萤
commotion,
的身份入梦。
then rush back here and dive into the dream as Firefly. She was the one that came up with the whole plan.
风险太高，为了一个不确定的机会，把萨姆这张底牌掀开，
Too risky, says Silver Wolf.
可我们已经在这里了，
But we're
总要
already
试试
here.
看。
Might as well give it a shot.
我先推演路线，计算下安保的响应时间。
Extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time.
等等，
Oh,
怎么了？
奇怪，我这里显示安保几乎不存在。
my reading
跟你说的对不
shows
上。
security is practically non-existent. This doesn't match.
以防万一，描述一下你看到的情
Describe
景。
to me what you see.
描述，只是常规的酒店布置，
Standard hotel
沙
setup.
发、入梦池，
Sofa,
还有
dream pool.
什么人？
Akron.
别慌，根本没有人。果然，你眼里的画面和我看到的监控不太一样。
What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I
怎么会有
see.
这种事？我来修复。
How does that work? Let me fix it. Oh,
我就说，你怎么会觉得梦里很普通？
dreams are never
现在呢？
as
怎么
simple
样
as
了？
they seem. Whoa,
这里是
没换地方。
places.
刚才你一直
You've
都待
been
在
here
这
the
儿，
whole
嘴里
time.
说着怪话。
When we were in the hotel, saying weird stuff.
第一次做梦，还有些不习惯，
The real
感觉这里和
hotel.
现实没什么不同。
This is the flashback from Firefly POV. This is my first time dreaming. It feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. Our Penacoding BGM.
我还以为你只是嘴硬。
Here I thought you were just being stubborn.
抱歉，再提醒我一下吧，记
Jog
忆
my
已经模
memory.
糊了。
A little
按照
fuzzy.
剧本指示，我们搞来了一台废弃的入梦池，费了点功夫。有个公司人非要跟咱们抢。
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
公司
别在意，反正没抢过咱们。
Get it? It's not like they
我把它
won.
改造成了维生舱，这会儿你我都在阿斯德那星系边缘飘着呢。
Converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana
原来
system.
如此，利用连全梦境。但看起来
We're using
我
the
没能进入真正的
synesthesia
匹诺康尼。
dreamscape. But I haven't made it into the real
反正这风
Penacony.
景怎么也和美梦搭不上边，可能是某种缓冲区吧。
Some kind of buffer
你
zone.
刚才看见的景象，
What you
多半是一种
saw
海市蜃楼。
probably a
这样啊
mirage.
那突袭酒店的计划也行不通了。
Then the plan to attack
没
the
错，
hotel
你
won't
现在
work.
顶多能突袭
The
我。
only thing you can attack is
但这也说
me.
明我还没有暴露，并且距离12时
She
刻
hasn't arrived.
只有一步之遥
Thank you
了。
for Ortiz for the
你总能
hydrate.
在坏事堆里找出点好消息。
至少，现状变得清晰许多了。我先去别处看看，也许能找到适合偷渡的入口。
Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
你先找路，我再去联系下那临时帮手。
I'll get in touch with a temporary helper. The Reverie Dreamscape.
你听到什么声音了吗
I？ hear something.
没注意，异域里有些怪动静很正常。
An entrance to
听
a
说
stowaway.
很多回忆会一直重演。
Any memories of the past will keep replaying.
不对，这声音，我绝对不会认错。
What is that sound?
果然，
I swarm.
但为什么？
Just as I thought, but why? Shouldn't you take cover? What happened? If you want to sell some fans, they were really nice. What percentage were they? Did you get the guy that I told you about? Yeah, I mean, they told you you're the best. Aww. How do I need to search them. That's the other item, right? Request. Oh, they just accepted me in. 290. You found others, but they wouldn't let me in. They accepted me. Let me go sell my fans real quick. Do you think they'll also tell me I'm the best? Where are they? They're over. I'm still loading. Let me go sell my fans. Say you left a like? Surely. Hello. I'm here to sell some fans. Their character looks cute. Oh, they're also barefoot. I realized you can make your characters bare feet and wear Windsme. But I think she has the other outfit. Cause you can. There's like outfits where you don't have to wear shoes. And with the battle pass outfit on the female, you can take off your pants. You can take off the bottom part, so then you just have a dress. But where is the? Oh, I need to teleport to the place. Thank you, Azure, for subscribing with Prime. Wait, does she have the Velvet Shade outfit? The Velvet Shade outfit's barefoot. You can go barefoot with the prisoner outfit. Promote someone to member? Oh, I will. Do I need to do it now? Let me go sell my... The marketplace. Wait, where is the marketplace? Oh, it's a bit further up here. Down over on this side. Sell my fans. Can do it later. Okay. Market tax. Sell my 30. Okay. Now we just need to wait for True. The guy you told me about when you joined. Wait, what? He didn't have Kaifo unlocked, but you managed to get someone else? Hey, they said my character looks nice. Like, okay, left a like. From the request, it TPs you there. Oh, but if you just join their world randomly, it might not work. I guess that can kind of make sense. TY? Me left?
果然，
Oh, my scene reloaded again.
不嫌逼逼，
没必要
Can you。take cover? know
我太了解
me.
他们了，
I know them
未必是
too
真正的
well.
繁育，还记得吗？这片星系
Ah,
很
you
久以
did it
前
from
也
friend,
遇上过
that's
虫
why.
灾，
I see.
规模还不小。
你是说，这只是过去的
This
幻影
is
吗？
just an echo from the past. Oh, is that how she meets the other? This is how she meets her friend? Is my model glitching again? That's how she meets her friend? Because it's also an echo from the
最
past.
好是，也可能类似
My model
谜
seems to be
是
lagging
根植
again.
在阿斯德纳人心底的恐惧，跟噩梦似的。
Seems to be a bit stuck. Let me close my game. My model stopped for a few seconds. I wonder if it's... Is it still lagging? It's not lagging if I tab. Oh, it's no longer lagging. I fixed it. Okay. GPU overload. I close my world to mute for now.
所以这片梦境果然不在家族掌控中。
Dreamscape really isn't
没准
under
你是
the
对的。
family's control.
沿着这条路继续找下去吧。至于他们究竟是什么，
让我试一试就知道了。
Time to fight first. We have a Dalia. Is this my Firefly? This is my
燃烧
Dalia.
殆尽，迫不及待了。点燃星海，
太过弱小了，和现实中完全不同。
有福同享，明星食补，去污除秽。
You're on Wuthering Waves and the game
世间
crashed.
种种，
She took a second photo.
过眼云烟。
She's just too powerful.
点燃星
So
海，
this is mine. Ah, and then it has a little bond to show the dance partner. 点燃星海。
遗骸消失了，果然只是
The
意志形
names
成的
are
幻影
gone.
吗？
Was it just
没跑
an
了
illusion?
难怪报废的入梦池不值钱。没有家族保护，普通人贸然来到这里，可有够受的了。等下还是当心点吧，
Better stay on
未必所
guard.
有幻影都是善茬。
我会的。
Not
还
every
有，
illusion has good
其实绕
intentions.
开他们也可以的，没必要非得搭理虫子。
We like clearing out the
抱歉
bugs.
我没办法说服自己视而不见。
算了，大家都一样，明知不会有用，却总想为过去做点什么。
Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile.
只要能好受些，都有你。动作利落点就行
It's。not futile if it makes you feel better. Being outside
谢
of
谢。
Boreas feels weird. I kind of like being back in Penacony.
不过，能经历过去的记忆，
I miss
有时也
Penacony.
不算坏事
In
吧
a。way. Find an
看得
entrance.
出来，
Still
这趟
away.
出差，你心情不错。
I want to learn what actually happened to Firefly. An entrance for the stowaways. You love Penacony's mystery BGM and vibes. Mm-hmm.
哦，包手回话了，你先
The
去大厅，
BGM is
他会派人
nostalgic.
接应你，
Got a response for our helper. Head to the main lobby.
但多留
To
几个
send
心眼。
someone to meet you.
那家伙是个假面愚者，
But watch your
说
back.
不定
That one is a masked fool. Sparkle?
怎么了？信号中断了，
The signal's gone.
又来了吗？
More
机甲无法
swarms.
启动。没有袭击我，
They didn't attack me.
是在逃亡吗？
Are they running away?
这条走廊尽头
What
究
lies
竟是？
at the end of the corridor? Investigate why the swarm fled. Communication with Silverwolf suddenly went dead. As the swarm fled, they showed immense instinctual fear. Could there be something even more terrifying waiting for us? A familiar hotel.
遍地都是残骸，
The scorched
可他们不是幻影吗？
debris everywhere. Weren't they just
难
illusions?
道
Could it be
除我以外，
there's
还
someone
有人在
else
这里？
here besides me?
真蛰虫死于高热反应，而且这道伤痕
The true sting died from high heat reaction in this
怎么
scar.
会？
How
我
can this be?
再熟悉不
I
过。
know it all too well. Her past. The other Sam.
虫群也就算了，可就算是
Swarm
一
is
只，
one thing, but even for
匹诺
Memoria.
康尼为何会出现格拉莫铁骑？
Why would Glamot's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony?
下一片战场，希望能看见星星。
Flashback? I hope we can see stars on the next battlefield.
我们还会再见面吗？
Will we see each other again?
那我们
AR 214.
应该能认出对方吧？
Then we should be able to find each other. Her old friend
214，
AR 214.
这就是梦。
Is this what dreams are?
这
But it's
片
not
噩梦
real. Is this nightmare
是你
your
的记忆。
memory? It's their memory. Oh, back to
好了
Trailblazer.
虽然不合时宜，但
Oh my
初
god
次尝试
Cliffhanger.
只能先到这里
This is
了。
as far as the first try goes. Back to
怎么样？
Dalia, our first session.
有什么不舒服的地方吗？
This really is kind of like a therapy session. Wait. You can buy more grapes fans. Wait, and sell? How much more? Time to go back and sell. How much more can we buy? You tried getting Dalia, and a Japard appeared. Can we buy it every day, actually? 81 pity too. Sorry to hear, Kulor. Hope we can get an early Dalia after. Were we missing out that we should have kept buying them every day? Is that why people can make a punch? Is this Firefly's memory? When
严
did
格
this
来
happen?
说，是我的记忆，
These are my
我不能擅
memories.
自代表他人。
Her memories.
那
When
时，你刚刚抵达匹诺康
you
尼，
had just arrived
正
at
在酒店办理
Penacony
入住。
and were checking in at the hotel. Why did you
如今
stop
的你，
me?
应当知晓记忆珍贵又危险，我必须非常小心，才能让过去一点一滴浮
Must
出
be
水面。
extremely careful in allowing all details of the past to come to the surface. Good night to Dark Player. Thank you for joining in today.
如果海量回忆一同涌现，你会
Too
难以
many
承
memories
受。
will be too much. Tell me what happened to Firefly.
恕我不能亲口告诉你，如果用言语复述，无论是否有意，
Can't tell you
都会令回
directly.
忆平添不实。
Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. She can only show
放轻
us
松，尘埃正在被一一拂去。
dust is being swept
看。
aside. Look,
尽管其中一部分遭人窃
哦
取，但匹诺康尼的记忆已再度
our
清
different
晰起来
chapters.。Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again.
你刚才
Finality.
看见的是属于他的开端。这场美梦分成两条平行的道路，你行于的名为开拓，
Trailblaze
他行于的
and finality.
名为终幕。这两条路终会相交。为了抵达那一刻，我们要找出更多记忆
Two
的矛
paths will
盾之处。
eventually intersect. To reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories.
还记得他吧？无人不知的知更鸟，
I remember
在现
Robin.
实酒店，你们早早相遇。在你入梦后，也是他使用童鞋的力
She
量
helped
帮助你
adjust
适
the
应美
dream
梦。
after you entered.
再相见时，他已成了一场阴谋的受害者。
Next time, she'd already become the victim of a sinister plot.
2点之间，他究竟发现了什么，才会遭受如此可怕的命运？
What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible
小
fate?
心，这一次
Be
我
careful.
们要更加深入，
Oh, this time we're gonna dig deeper
与你的记忆
into a
全
past
然不符的过去。
utterly at odds with the memories you hold. Utterly at odds? We're gonna find out what Robin discovered. The beginning of the sleepless night. After we entered Penacony. We're really going back? I wasn't expecting to go all the way back. You're quitting HSR, I see. This is pretty much the final straw. Can watch the story on my stream. Anyone want a free account? It's a memory trip and placing together like the different holes.
啊，意外的没什么感觉
I。don't feel anything.
毕竟这里是梦境嘛。
看来这位客人还不习惯从现实到梦境的变化呀。别担心，这种失重在初入梦境的旅客
Feeling
间
a
很
sense
常
of
见。
weightlessness is normal.
知更鸟，请你帮助我们的朋友
Just like what we
更好地适应这
experienced
场美
back
梦
in
吧
the。beginning. Regular Sunday. And this part was
知
what
更鸟，
happened before.
交给我吧。没事的，放轻松。话虽如此，
Even so,
条律依然力不从心。
tuning is still beyond me.
别担心，继续吧，我会帮你的。
Keep going, I'll
可是
help
哥
you.
哥，这
But brother, this...
你对我做了什么？
What did you do
别
to
担
me?
心，他只是利用同邪的共鸣对你进行了调律，以便你能更自如地在梦境中掌控自己的身体。匹诺康尼的美梦，本质上是由意志构成的世界，
It's a world formed
只有
by
掌握它的性质
memoria.，
你才能在其中自由行动。除了流光溢停的译者，一般人很难随心所欲地操纵意志。但没关系，在同邪的调律下，
Just attuning us
基
to
本
this
上
world.
你可以依赖现实的物理法则，理解梦中世界。啊，你瞧我，职业病又犯了。我总是改不掉这好为人师的毛病。
Can't shake off this urge.
别在意，他从来都是
It's
这样。
always like that.
请好好享受家族为各位打造的美梦乐园吧。我们就先失陪了。
We shall
祝
take
你玩得
our
开心。
leave. Have a blast. Oh, and then we
抱歉，
go more into
哥哥。
Robin's POV.
该道歉的
Sorry,
人是
brother.
我，明知道你状态不佳，还提出这种过分的要求。
I'm the one who should apologize.
我早该料到，师生只是表象，真正的问题出在同邪，对吗？
The real problem lies within the harmony,
果然。
right?
你也看出来了。
你那封信，我一直带在身上。
He kept her letter with him all this time. Yeah, it's the letter that we wrote from Robin to Sunday. About how there's a traitor in the family, one of the 4 family heads. May she be with us.
别担心，事关重大，大典开幕前，我定会查明
Cover
真
the
相。
truth before the festival begins.
偶尔也让我为你分担一些吧。匹诺康尼，是不是出事了？
Something happened in Penacony. Your
节约
brother's
大典将
planning
至，
something.
宾客鱼龙混杂，
Dalia is out, yes.
戈斐莫先生必须全心投入筹备，无暇他顾。
Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations of the Charmony
这给了一
Festival.
些人可乘之机。
It's
倘若
an
家族真有
opening for
叛徒，
people to
现
exploit.
在就是行动的最佳时机。
听说梦主抱恙在身，
I heard the Dream Master has
还
fallen
一次都没
ill.
见过他。
不久前，发生了一场意外，他病得很重，短时间内恐怕无法以人形现
There was
身。
an accident not long ago. He won't be able to appear in his humanoid
所以
form for a
我们更
while.
要替先生分忧。追查一事就交给我，你什么都不用想，
Leave the
只需专注
investigation
于
to
舞
me.
台。
可是
没有可是。听着，知更鸟，切勿和梦中的死亡扯上关系。
Sunday warned her. Never get involved with death.
你要
in
放声歌唱，我向你保证，等到开幕时，不会有任何杂音掩盖你的光芒，
When the curtain rises, no noise will drown out.
即便是
your
同邪自身的影子
brilliance. Not
也
even
不行。
the shadow.
也对，从小到大，没有什么事是哥哥办不到的。
Robin really trusts Sunday.
那我就去准备了，
Then I'll go
不
get
占用你
ready.
的时间了，多加小心，哥哥。记得给自己留个好位置。
Don't forget to save yourself a
当然。
good seat.
我不介意为此徇私。
回头见。
回头见。
哥哥，总是这样言不由衷啊。
You're always hiding your true feelings.
装作无事发生。但我在招录公馆看见，你明明已经焦头烂额了。
You were clearly at your wits' end.
写那封信时，我还能勉强进行调律，可后来，
Now things
情况
just
却
keep
越来越
getting
糟。
worse and worse.
直觉告诉我，一定是梦境出现了什么问题。
Something must be wrong with the
以我
dream.
现在的状态，不知能否感知到异常。尽力而为吧。但
I'll
愿
try my best. Hope
这
it's
只是虚惊一
just
场。
a false alarm. You can check all the timestamps of your experiences and the memories. Whoa. All memories are stored in chronological order based on their own timestamps. Each different POV follow the same sequential order. For these hazy and particularly hazy memories, you can click on the corresponding node to revisit them.
从刚才起，我就很在意，
Oh, I've been wondering
附近
about something.
似乎有一道微弱的不协和音。
Seems to be a faint dissonance nearby. Finality mission tab. Got Firefly infiltrating Penacony. Oh, and then it has like a little summary on the right side. And Robin investigating the dissonance. Go back. Firefly likely. At this point, I feel like, did you pull for a Dalia? Do you already have your who's your current break team? Early sleep. Good night to Zerax. Enjoy the Hanabi redemption story. You didn't get to see our Hanabi appear on screen yet. Find the dissonance. This map is still our panic. Oh, it's a different quest map. Not everything is unlocked.
是他。
This is where we first meet Firefly, Trailblazer. But Robin was watching.
不好意思，请帮帮我。
怎么了？我来帮你。保护美少女，我义不容辞。
I wonder if it has the dialogues that we picked from before.
正好，给我一起拿下！
偷渡犯，看来不是偶然。猎犬也和我一样，
Hold
捕捉
to
到了那
find
一
all
丝
the
残影。
memory trip. The Bloodhound picked up the strange noise just like I did.
还是先不出面了。如果那女孩真是外来者，对我而言，这是个机会。
Best to
行了
stay
行了，
out
小子们
of sight for now.
到此为止。
长官，
你们是怎么办事的？睁
Gallagher.
大眼睛
I
瞧
miss
瞧，
Gallagher.
这姑娘是我们要找的偷渡犯吗？
这人
The
是
dialogue is the same as before.
发灰。
哦，原来如此。报告长官，
放屁！你们再好好看看。
The suspect is a lad
目
with
击报
silver
告说
hair.
是个银色的家伙。你们给我抓银色头发的小姑娘，能是一回事吗？行了，滚吧，让我来处理。
I'll take care of
不
this.
对劲，
Something's off. Oh,
没有说谎。
he's not lying.
可为什
But
么猎犬加系的治安官不应该察觉不到异常？
an officer shouldn't fail to sense something
放心吧，
is
小姐
amiss.
我相信这是一场误会。
Gallagher knows more than he
这么可爱的
does.
女孩，怎么会是偷渡犯呢？
How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
谢谢。如果没有您出手相助，
Thank
我
you.
真的不知道该怎么办了。
小意思，我还有
Part of
事
the job.
先告辞了。如果你们有需要，就找附近的幼犬联络我吧。
And then we went looking for the bloodhound.
祝你们享受这场美梦。
认识我的人太多，直接跟上去恐怕不合适。
She can pretend to be someone else and follow.
看来 只能使用一些手段，得靠近些，找个隐蔽的角落。
We need to get closer. I like how I turned into Firefly. We're really close to them.
希望我还有余
I
力做
hope
到。
I still have the strength to do this.
虽然被猎犬加戏的人当成了偷渡犯，但我其实是本地人啊。鸢尾花加戏的译者刘莹。
I work as a
尽管
stage
只是临
partner.
时
When
演员
Firefly was telling us her story back in the day.
成功了，万幸，没有被发觉。
I wasn't
那女
discovered.
孩自称鸢尾花加戏的译者，可她的声音里，我听不见共鸣。
Robin followed through her words.
不说这个了，我带你去游览城镇。
First, a
我
tour
们走
of
吧
the。town.
如果是我误会了，事后我会认真补偿。考虑到你是第一次来，
Our
不如就
casino,
从最简
our
单的开始吧。
dreamy slots and
美
lucky
梦牌牌
wheels.
乐和幸运转盘都很容易，只是
We go here and
来玩
explore
游
this
戏的
place.
嘛。看来是我多虑了，抱歉，开拓者，还有刘莹小姐。也许这只是一段美好的相遇。
Maybe this is
仅
just
此
a
而已。
beautiful encounter. Yeah, this is before Robin
我
got
还是离开梦境
flashlight.
看看吧。
I should
不
leave
知
the
回到现实
dreamscape
中，
and see the
情
sights
况会不会好
beyond.
转？时间不多了吗？啊，他们分开了。
Oh,
该入场的人都齐了。
did she hear
不是我
her?
扫兴，但提醒一句，别忘了你的第一次死亡。
Don't forget about your
他在和谁说话？
Oh, Robin saw that she was talking to. Wait, Robin can't even hear what she said.
嘘，现在别聊这个，
I'll talk about this right now.
我可能被人跟踪了。
Oh, I think someone's following me. Firefly also senses.
玩的还开心吗？
But she wasn't that careful. Did you have fun?
我的直觉没
That
错，
girl was definitely
那
not
女
what
孩
she
果然不
seems.
简单，
My intuition
现
was
在
right.
必须得小心了。
Now I need to be extra careful. Our two girls confirm the mysterious girl's identity.
他来了，
哟，
Oh,
这
right,
不
this
是
is
我
where
忠
we
实
meet
的大顾
Shampoo.
客开拓者姐妹嘛，
I remember this part.
真是好久不见啊，亲爱的。
Shampoo randomly comes over.
他又是谁？总觉得
Who is this?
场面越来越混乱了。
Things are getting more and more chaotic. This scammer.
好久不见啊，大明星。
还有人？啊啊，舒欧女士，
Lady Shilbin.
依旧那么光芒四射呀！远远瞧见一眼就知道是你了，来打个招呼。你在这儿做什么呢？
What
太引人
brings
注意
you
了，
here?
果然不是好事。
Just taking a walk.
让我想起那句熟悉的格言：远远看着聚光灯下的人，会觉得它魅力无穷。但只有走近了，才
Only
知道
when
那
you
颗
get
心
close do you
多么魂不守
realize
舍。
how restless that heart
让
truly
你见
is.
笑了，我只是出来散散心。
Ah, she said she was just here
七
for
月
a
大
walk.
典举办在即，
We're seeing
多
all
少
our
有些紧张。
familiar Penacony crew.
嗓音的事我听说了，有空来惊梦酒吧，我帮你看看是怎么回事。
Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free. Hostelry. I'll take a look at what's going on.
多谢。没想到时至今日，我仍要麻烦舒欧女士。
I'm still troubling you.
看来你是挺紧张的，跟我说话都这么端着了。
看来我说中了，嘿，来吧，二位，让我老桑伯带你们好好体验一下大人的世界。
Let me give you a taste.
恐怕得
of
先
that
走一步了。
world. Need to
我会登
peace
门拜
out
访的。
first.
只是现在，
See you later.
需要些私人时间，我明白。那就约好啦，改天见，大明星。
Catch you later.
一言为定。
对了，毕竟是协乐大典，用人们的话说，你会为童协献唱，
They say you'll be performing for the harmony.
还记得吗？某次巡演前，我问过你一个问题。算算时间，也过去很久了，
Time
不
to
知道
ask the same
你有没有
question
找到答
again?
案？知更鸟， 你是为了什么而
What
歌唱？
do you sing for, Robin?
我想，我已经有答案了。
哦，
但比起言语，我更想用歌声来回答。
An
这
answer
样才
with
更
a
有说服
song.
力
We
吧
get to hear her sing. I know. She
相比
actually
一个
has a
笃定
lot
的
of
回答
design in her，
这倒令人
details.
更加信服。
She has a lot of details.
期待你的演出。
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
抱歉，舒罗女士。如果有时间，
If
我
there
们
was
本该
more
好好聊
time,
聊。
we could have had a proper chat.
现在，先办正事吧。
Now let's get down to business. Thank you for teas for the hydrate. Can we replace the what? The clingers on the train bar with her? That's true. Let me get some more water. I will be right back. Me back. I just saw what N99 posted about his latest, the second article that was taken with my pictures. What is this called? Thank you for the welcome back. Fuyo 40 Zero N99 jerks. What is this sweet cult leader couple? After Chizaki found a wig hidden in her office, Vice leader Nick confirmed. Nick, how could you? Vice leader Nick confirmed. Seeing Chizaki sprint after her, then rip her wig off amid chaos. We're really gonna need people to retract these. Is Dalia E1 a better investment though? Oh, over Firefly's Lycone? Do you already have Dalia's Lycone? Did you go for S1 or did you just go for E0, Dalia? You trust Nick? Nick is the last person to be trusted. The sweet bald cold spreading. It's far beyond confirmed. Okay, let me check your last message. It says, so you're E0, S0. You're pulling Dalia with her Lycone. On your team right now is Firefly, Dalia, Fugue, Lingsha. All with Lycone except Firefly and Lingsha. I want to say her E1 might be more costly than the Firefly S1, but I think her E1 will be better, the Dalia E1. But you might lose your 50-50 versus the Firefly Lycone's guaranteed. So I think I would choose based on how many pulls you have. If you don't have that many pulls, then you can go for the higher chance to just win the Lycone. But if you have like enough pulls to go for the E1, then I think you can go for the Dalia E1. Welcome back to Otsu Sweetly. Your master is very trustworthy. Who's N99's master? At this point, Nick should just disciple N99 too. And then together, Nick will have like the gaslighting disciple mastership. And then we'll know to not listen to anyone from that cult. The winners! N99 hasn't won yet. Let me pause. I need to make an article. I didn't realize you needed to make it you needed to make articles to get likes. Sound back. Roy and Ju are gaslighters. Are you saying the other one? Are you confirming the other ones are? Let's get down to business. Robin's gonna go investigate. Find Firefly. I wonder what the text is. Firefly has been communicating with a partner. From their conversations, identities and objectives are clearly not what they seem. I need to stay on their trail. Considering the static I sensed before, they must be connected to the anomalies in the dreamscape.
距离好远。
Distance?
他们这是
So
去哪儿
far.
了？
Where did they go?
杂音消失了。
Static is gone. Detective Robin arc.
他们走过
They
了商业
passed
中
through
心
the，commercial district,
然后是皮皮西俱乐部，
the Pepeshi Club.
再然后，
Oh, it's because we
声
went
音
to
就
our
消
secret
失了。
hideout.
难道
The
他回
voice
到了现
vanished?
实？
Did she return to
不
reality?
应该，那里又没有出入口。
That can't be. There's no entrance or exit there.
又出现了，
Again?
比之前更遥远。
Further away than before.
入梦边界，
Dreams
原来
end.
如此，是地下通道
So。we went through the underground tunnel.
早该想到，那里时常会有偷渡案件，
That
是我
place
粗
is a
心，
hotspot for
当时
smuggling
应该会面临
cases.
人为猎犬的。无论如何，
Time
过
to
去
go
看看
check it out. I missed the Penacony
到这里就无法追踪
mysterious
了。
suspenseful BGM.
是
Can't
因为梦境
investigate
施
any
工还没完
further.
成吗？
because the construction isn't complete yet.
家族仍在一刻不停地编织美梦。
Firefly secret
神诺
hideout.
康尼也向来不与外界交往，为何偏偏在这个时候？
Why would someone choose this moment to plot something sinister? Find Firefly. Dream's Edge.
劳驾，前方是
That's the Bloodhound family member.
前
Miss
方是。
Robin.
你好，
没想到能在这儿遇见您。我刚加入猎犬家系的日子，正是您送来了家族问候
You。were the one who delivered the family's greetings.
您肯定不记得我了。
You must
不
be a fan.
这么说太失礼，我还没资。
我当然记得。
Of course I
洛卡
remember
先生。
you, Mr.
这
Look.
竟然。
我留在皮诺康尼的时间不多，能为同携代劳的机会更少。只要愿
Robin
意
always
前
makes
往，
sure to know
我会事
everyone.
先熟悉每一个人。毕竟家族的问候不能是场面话，得是真心诚意送给
The
每一位家
family
人的祝
greetings
福。
must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family
知更鸟
member.
小姐，太光芒
You're
四射了。
absolutely dazzling, Miss
不
Robin.
过，您怎么会来驻梦
What
边境
brings you to？the
是有什么吩咐吗？
打扰了，
We're chasing
您
the
见
two.
过两位游客吗？
We're chasing
都是
the
灰
two
发
the couple.
其中一位是戴着发卡的
Both
少
have
女。
gray hair. One of them is a young lady wearing a haircut.
您是在找人吗？哎呀，还真没印象。哎，要不我帮您留意留意。
啊，这个
不必劳烦了。
Brother,
星期日先生，
what are you
您
doing
怎么
here?
也
听闻有人心术不正，我
Heard
特地前来
someone's
看
up
看。
to no good, so I came to check things out
我
myself.
开个玩笑，别紧张。知更鸟久违还乡，我特意带她来这边
Robin
看看，
hasn't been
追
home
忆些
for a
童年旧
while,
事。
so I brought her here to look
至于方才
around.
提到的二位，是我们遇见的客人，他们遗落了些物品，我已经归还
Sunday's
了，
covering up
不
for
必再向
Robin.
任何人探问。
明白。
前方是施工重地，我们就不深入了。告辞。
Goodbye.
多谢了，洛卡先生。
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka. It took you 20 hours of troubleshooting. Congratulations,
刚才不便
it's
直
me,
言。
Mia. I'm fixing.
知更鸟，你为何要来这？
早上好，司空。今天派对跟昨天派对时间一样，应该是国内时间7、8点左右，好像是8点。Why did you come here?
就像你说的，是来追忆一些
Just
旧
like you
事。
said, reminisce about
你呢？
old times.
你又
What
为何？
about you?
追查要犯本就是我的职责，
Tracking down criminals is my
而你
duty.
我的妹妹，你从小就这么执拗，
He wanted to protect her.
每到这时
But this
我
is
都会
his
希望
whole
你从
plan.
未
He
拥有
wanted
这
to
项品
protect
质
her.。Can someone give you a TLDR why we're going back to past Penacony? Because there were a lot of loose ends when Penacony first ended. And I think they wanted to try and tie up some of the loose ends. Basically. I don't think it was originally planned, but... Or apparently, I think they said they ran out of time to tell the story the way they wanted to back in the day in 2.3.
你听不进我的话，仍在擅自调查。
Brother's angry.
是啊，我实在放心不下死亡，才一路追踪到这里。
Can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people
毕竟在
all
朝
the
露
way
公馆，
here.
我亲眼看见了那副惨状。我
After
做不到
all,
让你独自
I
硬撑。
witnessed that horrific scene at Duelite Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
是吗？你看见了呀？那些身处美梦，却被死亡带走的家人。
So you saw them, those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
我只看见资料凌乱地摆放在桌面上，但凡有半分余力，
Robin just
哥
wants
哥
to
都不
help
会
out
容忍那种
brother.
杂乱无章的景象。就像现在，如果不是为了从你
So
口中认
weren't
出真相，
for getting the truth out of you.
我也绝对不会容忍你傲慢又无礼的伪装。
I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
在说什么呢，亲爱的妹妹？
Oh, it's because
开个
not the
玩笑，
brother.
别紧张。
My brother never jokes around with strangers.
但哥哥他从来不会对陌生人开玩笑。我亲眼看着他一一磨去自己的棱角，把他们藏到内心的最深处。
Thank you, NRG, for resubscribing. Happy 9 months. Thank you for the 9 months of support. Good night to me, Mia. Hopefully your day tomorrow will start out better after fixing the troubles today. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart.
别再冒犯我的兄长，否则
Stop insulting my
出去家族
older
公事
brother.
你要再担上一份我的私怨了。
Could this be the one and only imposter?
我还以为你会喜欢我的
Of
儿
course
子
it's
创
our
作
little trash can Sparkle. Here, I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I put on
不觉
him.
得那样的他更讨人喜欢吗？
Don't you think he's more likable
在
that
匹诺
way?
康尼冒充一位家主，想必你已做好了心理准备。
Little Sparkle! She's so much shorter compared to Robin. I trust her mentally prepared to face the consequences.
哎呀，我倒是没料到会被一只小鸟套了话。
I didn't expect to get played by a little bird.
不过
A little bird's
你
pretty
真觉得
smart.
自己有能耐？想抓我的家伙多的是啊！
There's
鸡翅
no
膀女
shortage
孩，
of people trying to catch
你又凭什么？
Chicken wing girly. She calls the brother chicken wing and the girl the Robin becomes the chicken winged girly. What makes you so
这里
special?
仍有5大家系管理，一路上你也能看到有多
Place
少
is
成
still
员驻守。
governed by the 5 lineages.
更何况在这梦境边缘，我
Here
也
at
可以。
the edge of the dreamscape, I can also. Can she?
可以什么？
Can she not?
觉得自己能拿回失去的力量？不得不说你是很有天赋，才会被选中成为邪月大典的调弦师。
You must be quite talented to have been chosen as
你也
chord
很聪
master.
明，几乎把一切都猜对了，唯
Also
独
quite
搞错
clever.
了一件事。
You've got everything right except for one thing.
失声的小鸟，有没有一种可能，美梦从来都没有变？他之所以不再欢迎你，只是因为你长大了。
Have you considered maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up.
就像面具，一旦戴太久，就再也摘不下来。
Like a mask, once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. Waiting for Sparkle.
属于你的那一副，真的叫做童鞋吗？
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony?
秩序的双子。
Twin of the Order? It's so bright!
人们都说，知更鸟维护领地时总是连命都不在乎。没想到
Robin proved
这个名字还挺适合你。
they say robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives.
算算时间，小灰毛也快完事了吧？
Right on schedule. 小
花
灰毛。
火大人要赶下一场戏喽。
Ray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
出发，出发！
Our next scene, alright, because our next scene is shampoo. Let's
哎呀，
roll.
本以为在梦境边缘能瞒过你的眼睛的，看来主场就是主场，哪儿都躲不掉
Thought。I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. I guess there's no hiding from
怎
you.
么，动了你的人要找我算账？要不先坐下来谈谈呢？我看你也挺有耐心的。
Want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? Who's he?
所以说说吧，你想从我这里拿走什么？
What exactly do you want to take from me? Wait,
感觉融合，要稍作休息吗？
And then we go back to our session. Good night to Society Joker. Thank you for joining in today. Robin is pretty tall. How's Robin doing?
那名愚者杀死了他，而你曾经见过的遇害现场，也是由他伪
The
造。
fool killed her, and the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her.
当然，匹诺康尼不存在真正的死亡。对
Sparkle.
知更鸟来说，这只是一次小小的波折。
There's no such thing as true death. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
那片舞台
Things are far
名
more
为美梦，
complicated than I
每个人都各
remember.
怀目的，希求将其实现。而愿望在交织与碰撞时，火花总是极为纷繁，令人难以看清。
The stage is called the Sweet Dreams. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured.
在此之前，我还有一个问题。
Before we continue, I
我
have
们
one
也曾
more
相处了一段
question.
时间，
How do you
此时
feel
此刻
about me?
你对我的感觉怎么样？你愿意信任我到哪种程度？
How much are you willing to trust
事
me?
实上，我也曾出现在你的记忆里，
I've appeared
而
in
且
your memories
同样与
before.
匹诺康尼有关。
Similarly, it was related to Penacony.
正合我意。
Let
那
us
么，
continue then.
我们继续吧，不妨顺着方才的思绪，再次深入其中。
Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper.
你在筑梦边境的经历，连我也无从知晓。
Even I don't know about your
询问刘莹
experiences.
时，他不愿回答
Edge.
但从他的神情来看，我相信
No
那是
one
一段
peeked
只
at
属
our
于
time
你
with
们两人的
Firefly. It must have been a
美好而又
beautiful
难忘的时
and
光。
unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of
而
you.
花火也不是只为取乐而来，它是星河猎手的合作者。
Sparkle wasn't just there for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellar One.
他伪装成你的故人，用尽各种手段暗示梦境的真相，最后干脆直接将你们送入了梦境深处。
She was hinting at the truth. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the
多么好心的
dreamscape.
愚者啊！钟表匠米哈伊尔的过去，也因此被你和刘莹
Thanks to
掀开
her,
了一角。
you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of watchmaker
而
Mikhail's
在那
past.
之中，也潜藏着危险。
The danger that
地狱
lurks
迷因
within.
何物朝向死
Sleepy.
亡？至少在那时，你误以为它很危
At least
险。
back then, you thought it was
在一
dangerous.
位，姑且
I see
形容
Black
为优
Swan
雅
in the
的
back over here.
这位优雅的译者女士，帮助你们逃
I
离
wonder
了
what Black
那里，
Swan thinks about the
但仓促
Dalia.
间，你和刘莹就此失散。而她接下来的经历，
And
或
the
许和你
rush.
记忆中存在出入。
You and Firefly got separated. Her experiences afterward might differ from
那
what
时
you remember.
我也同样在场。
I was there at the time too.
下次再见。
Oh! We even get the cutscene again! Wow.
快走。
The Black Swan sent us out!
别怕，我接住你了。感觉还好吗？
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you
猛
feeling?
然穿过意志，总要经历一阵恍惚。
This is when the Dalia joins.
那位译者心思不太单纯呢，他有能力将你们一起送走，却可以将你留了下来。
Black Swan purposely kept Firefly behind.
刚才那是怎么回事？
What happened just
是异域
now?
迷因。皮诺康尼有些传说提到过他，并把他称为死亡。我捕捉到了一些不同寻常之处，但没来得及看
Had
清。
something unusual but couldn't get a clear
但
look
我看
at
到
it.
了，在他准备行凶的瞬间，他的瞳孔当中出现了另一片梦境的倒
Firefly
影，
saw the true dream.
与12时刻有些相似，
I saw
气
it.
氛却完全不同。
In that instant before I was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils.
美梦中不存在死亡。如果说这不是一句谎言呢？所谓的死亡，只是让我们沉入更深的梦境。
Death is just sinking into a deeper dream.
可惜，来了位多管闲事的译者。下次再见面，交给我就好。
He says leave Black Swan to
让
me.
他享受一段刻骨铭心的时光。
Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she will not forget.
每次这么说，
I kind of want to see the
享受的
Dalia
人
talk to the
好
Black
像都是你
Swan.
自己吧？这一次，还是别太过火了。
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. Oh, cause that's true. I just remembered because our Dalia's a Stellaron hunter. She and Firefly must go way back. This time, try not to go overboard. The Dalia was here this whole
也不算
time.
什么坏事。
She's also part of.
就算我真的迎来死亡，也没机会再告诉他们真相。
It's not
他们还在附
necessarily a
近吗？
bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still
我感知
around?
不到，恐怕返回现实了吧？
I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
稍等，
Checking the signal.
还是不行。在原始
Can't
梦
get
境
in
里，
touch with
总是联络
Silverwolf.
不上银狼。我给他留了言，如果他能收到，会帮忙引导他回到这里。
Hockey Talk, welcome back. Happy 40 months! Thank you so much for the 40 months of support. Welcome back to this stream. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, seems like the Dalia was secretly helping out our Stellaron hunters behind the scenes. I left her a message. She'll help guide Sweetly back
或者
here.
我们也先回现实一趟，
Or we could
联
go
系上银
back
狼再说。
and get in touch with
别
Silverwolf
急
first.
此时贸然穿越梦境，要比之前危险许多。
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous
怎
than
么了？
before.
死亡闹出的动静太
What's the
大，
matter?
那位在美梦中无所不能的存在，也将视线投向这里了。
Death caused such a huge commotion, the omnipotent dream master within the sweet dream has turned its gaze. Go for wood.
那我们岂不是？
Then aren't we?
一时半会儿还不会有事。死亡吸引着他的注意，只要我们小心些，就不会暴露。
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we're careful, we won't be
甚至
exposed.
在这片梦境中，我们有机会找到反击他的手段。
We might find a way to strike back against him.
在你到来前，我先去搜集了一些情报。就我所知，他曾
From what
将
I've
自己最为
learned,
阴暗的罪行
He
掩埋于此。
buried his darkest crimes
无论
right
那是什
here.
么，
Oh,
我相信总会起到
go for
作用。
wood. Darkest crimes.
在他们回来之前，
Let's
不
go
妨去
look
找
for
找
it.
看。
Interesting. Expose the Dream Master's buried
是那只
crimes.
异域迷音，当心些。
The dark crimes he personally buried might just be the breakthrough we're looking for. Story characters can be added to team. Ah, I have my Firefly though.
那是刘莹，我们过去看看。
Firefly, go and check it out.
看附近的
All
痕
the
迹，
birds.
是死亡下的手。可他们竟然真的死去了。
Did they really die?
你的猜想没错，只是这些鸟儿不受另一片梦境欢迎。
Your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in
你见
another
过它们？
dreamscape. You've
见
seen
过。
them before?
可这反倒耐人寻味，战果和我预想中全然相反。
I have, but that's what makes it so intriguing. The outcome of that battle was the complete opposite of what I
有件
expected.
很重要的事，我似乎还从没问过。
That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked
你
you.
想不想和我死在一起？
Would you like to die together with me? In the dreamscape 时
今天吗？
today?
还是不必了吧。
Not really.
我就喜欢你猝不及防
Random
的样子，
question.
很可爱。
An anime OP recommendation. We're gonna be putting anime OP requests on the cassette tape. There are quite a few anime OPs I like. Favorite anime OP. No Game No Life anime OP. Cause I play it on stream a lot.
那稍微走开几步吧，我有一些猜想。
I have a few
会有些风
conjectures.
险。如果发生了什么，不必管我。
Anything happens, don't worry about me. She's gonna go dying by herself?
你这是
What are
果然
you?
如此。
Just as
所以
I
发生了什
thought.
么？
这些乌冬，正是梦主歌斐木的化身，那位在美梦中无所不能的存在。在他面前，死亡不该拥有反抗之力。
These ravens are the incarnation of Dream Master Gopherwood, the omnipotent being. In front of him, even death should have no strength.
我刚才释放的力量，已经足以被他察觉，降下致死一击。但我们
She
却
was
安然
testing
无
him?
恙。
The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
有时候你和人还挺像。
You're quite similar
我是
to
说
Blade
在可能死去的时候，
when you're staring death in the face.
我可不是带着如释重负的心情，我是在享受一生仅有一次的刺激。
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill. She likes the gamble. A skeleton crown OST is also good. Thank you, Amadance, for the hydrate. And the solo leveling OP. Let me drink some water. The first opening.
我如果也只是一次就好了。
If only if it was just once for me too, poor Firefly.
不过，真的是他。我记
was
得
it really
很久
him?
之前的一场暴乱中，梦主的身躯已被焚毁，如今只能在美梦中延续生命。
If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. He can now only sustain his life within this
不仅如
sweet
此，
dream.
在漫长的时光中，他已将自身与匹诺康尼的每一寸土地融汇。
Not only that, but he's also merged himself with every inch
梦
of
主二字，
Penacony's land.
不是说他掌控了梦境，而是以让梦境本身化作自己的第二副躯壳。
It doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second
极端情
body.
况下，他恐怕能将整个匹诺康尼付之一炬。
In extreme
但愿
cases,
他不会舍得。
could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground. But hopefully, he wouldn't have the heart
看来
to
动
do
作
it.
越快越好。
别急，
Better act fast.
眼下我们安然无恙，
We're
或
safe
许
for
他
the
并非
time
不
being.
想，而是暂且不能为难我们呢。
At least it's not that he doesn't want. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act, but rather that he can't.
近来戈斐木自称抱恙，从未在12时刻现身，偏偏就在最
I
近，
wonder what this
他又
darkest
在梦境
crime
深
is.
处掩埋了自己最为阴暗的
Buried
罪
deep
行。
within the dream.
你是说，掩埋这桩罪行，让他付出了很大的代价，让全知全能出现了缺陷，倒是很有可能。会和钟表匠的遗产有关吗？
Could it have something to do with the
我不那么认
watchmaker's
为。
legacy?
毕竟，那秘密被冠上了最为阴暗的形容。
I don't think so.
也或许，遗产并非仅有一份。
The secret was branded
去
as
亲眼
the
看看，
darkest.
我们就能
Perhaps
知道了。
the legacy is not one only. Let's go find out. Expose the Dream Master's buried crimes. The Dream Master and Penacony are practically one and the same. Even though a particular incident has given us an opening to dig deeper, we should still proceed with caution.
任何人都会犯下的错误，总为秘密设下重重警戒，
Mistake
反倒因
anyone
此
could
露出
make.
破绽。
Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing
要来
its
试试吗？
flaws.
不会有什么新经验的。
真可惜，我更乐意看到你陷入窘
I
境，
would have preferred
然
to
后
see
对我
you
更
in a
加依
pinch,
赖。
so you'd have to rely on me all the more. And the Dalia is this kind of character.
红心一役，
喜报。
Welcome
迫不及
Newwa
待
to this stream.
使这一切燃烧殆尽，
曲终人亡，美不胜收，
为生而战。点燃星海，
点燃星海，
为生而战。
明星食补，云散，去污除秽。
去毁灭，点燃星海。
Firefly.
这方面你才是专家呢。不过，我一直以为使用那份力量会让你惆怅万分。
I'd always
现在没有
imagine
以后也不会。
I'm not now and never will be. Oh, continue onwards.
就是这里吗？一个入口。
An entrance?
只是伪装成一个入口。
It looks like an
那道裂
entrance.
痕并非通往别处，而是一把记忆之锁。钥匙，则是承载特定记忆的一枚光锥。
The crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories, and the key is a light cone carrying specific
显然，
memories.
戈斐木得到过译者的帮助。那枚光锥不在我们手中，恐怕要无功而返了。
完全没有其他办法。
Is there no
可以
other
碰碰
way?
运气，说不定协助戈斐木的译者和我有类似的习惯。
Wonder who's the one helping go for what?
我来找找看吧，别抱
Take
太
a
大
look.
希望。
Don't get your hopes up. Oops.
还真够不小心呢，
Pretty careless
很
indeed.
像一位老朋友。
Just like an old friend of mine. The dreams split in two. Seems Dalia has a way to open up the lock of memories. Let's go and see what she's up to.
看来我们运气不错。
We found
附
one
近
of
果然
their
有他们的备用手段。
contingencies.
你有过类似的记忆吗？始终不愿忘却，无数次回想的一段时
Do
光
you。have memories like that? A moment where you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and
当然。
over again.
而且不止一
Of
段。
course, more than one.
真可惜呀、
What a shame.
别多心，我只是在模仿某些惹人厌烦的译者。
I'm just
在他们看
imitating
来，
those annoying
一段
memo
记忆被
keepers.
回想的越多，就越容易面目全非。
In their view, the more times a memory is recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. I think that's actually somewhat true. People said when you recall things, you start,
每次回忆，你都可能篡改它的面目。
yeah, you start potentially changing things.
他们强调着光锥的必要性。
Every time you
多么
recall
可
a
悲啊。
memory, you risk
从未
distorting
明
its
白过
true face.
越是永恒的事物，越会引发毁灭的欲望。
That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to
但具体到
destroy.
现在，他们倒是没说错。即使戈斐木亲自到来，也必须带上特定的光锥。他自己的记忆已经不再可靠。
They weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer
正
be
是为了避免
trusted.
这一可能，我们眼
They
前
have a
才会
contingency
存在备
plan.
用手段。
可从刚才开始，我就什么都没看到。
But I haven't seen anything
抱
since
歉。
then.
在这里面，想必存有某种温和的刺激，让他能在此时将记忆找回，
Inside here, there
以
must
免
be
遭到
some
篡改。
gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they're subjected to distortion.
可这对我们来说，应该毫无意义。能让他触景生情的事物，在我们眼中，只会莫名
Does
其
that
妙。
matter for us though?
不过，还是进去看看吧，
Let's go and take a look
总归能
still.
多获得一些线索。
Might pick
没
up
错。
some clues.
请吧。还有代价。
And a price to pay?
乐园终将跌入愁苦人世。
黎明一旦升起，便要坠毁于白昼。凡是金的，怎可能光华长流
？It will shelter. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
怎么会
？How can this be?
AR214，
Is that really
是你
her?
吗
AR214。
你不必勉强，我可以代劳。
I can take care of it. You don't have to force yourself.
没关系。
潜入匹诺康尼时，你见到的也是他吗？
是。他正在清剿虫群，但那只是意志，很快就消失了。银狼说过，匹诺康尼也曾遭遇过虫灾。我一直试着告诉自己，他只是在路过时伸出了援手。
I saw her fighting off the swarm, but it was just Memoria and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself she was just passing by and lending a helping
在一切
hand.
结束后，他已经安然无恙地离开了。
And after everything was over, she had already left safe.
那么这一次，你还想知道答案吗？
Do you still want to know the answer?
会有什么不同吗？我很想听你告诉我，这也只是意志而已，并非真实。
I really want you to tell me that this is not real, and it's just Memoria.
可冷静想想，那什么也无法改变。记忆，终究是已经发生过的事。
Thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already
你
happened.
比我想象中镇定。
You're more composed
我
than
宁
I
可不是
remember.
这样。
I wish I
我
wasn't
和
like
他
this.
应该能被称为朋友。我更希望为他大哭一场，像所有普通人那样，为他感到悲伤。
I wish I could just break down and cry for her like any normal person would do to mourn
可
their
浮现
loss.
在我脑海里的，
But
却是那样一句话：
what surfaced in my mind was that one
这是我们
sentence.
早已注定的命运。总有一天，
The music starts.
我也要迎来相同的结
This
局
is。our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
总有一天，
One day, the music started on this line. We could be called friends, but what surfaced on my mind was that one sentence.
不是今天，
Not the
虽然为
music
时已
and they
晚，
put up the
但也
sound,
有其
the
他事
sad
我能为
soundtrack.
他去做。
Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for
也许你
her.
该先去静一静。很遗憾，这并非意志，
Because these are all
而是真正的格拉莫铁骑。
Memoria.
显而易
Wait,
见，
this isn't Memoria.
皮诺
but a
康
real
尼是他生命的
Glamorite.
最后一站。
Clearly, Penacony was her final
他
destination.
能够来到匹诺康尼，已经令我很惊讶了。
I'm surprised she made it here at all.
哦，是格拉莫军规，他违背过那些禁令。
Broke those prohibitions.
更严重，他是格拉莫铁骑第一位，也是唯一一位叛逃者。
She was the first
那
and
时帝
only
国仍未覆
deserter.
灭，但他不想接受战死的命运，独自离开了。他说，想要自己选择如何死去。
The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept the fate of dying in battle, so she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die.
我们有过一次短暂的告别，但我没有阻止他，我做不到。离开格拉莫帝国，本身就会让他迅速失去生命。
We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away.
既然我们无法改变结果，我又为什么要阻止她选择过程呢？
If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own
迅速
choice?
死去。
Entropy loss
失
syndrome.
伤症，就像我一样，未经允许，严禁脱离驾驶舱。存活的骑士应主动归队。这些不仅仅是军规，也是我们延续生命的条件。
Just like me, leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our
除了驾驶
survival.
火影4星以外，我都必须待在休眠舱
There
里
are。a lot of rules. You just
否
remember,
则
you
失伤
just
症会
realized
进一
it's
步
a
恶化。
Penacony. You always have a soft spot for this track. I like this track. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get
原因
worse.
呢？现在你有眉目了吗？
Have you figured out the reason yet?
卡夫卡和他找到我的那会儿，我刚刚结束了作为格拉莫铁骑的
More backstory about Firefly. When they found me, when Sweetly and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight.
作为格拉莫铁骑的最后一战，
My final battle as a Glamoth
帝国
Knight.
就此覆灭，一切限制都不复存在。绿色的火焰第一次在我身上燃起，
Why she talks
而我
about
也第一次
she talks about the
接
green
触到了格
flames.
拉莫铁骑真正的命途力量。
The Empire fell and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights
那时我
wield.
才明白，失伤症是名为活着的死亡。
That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living propagation.
繁育，那才是格拉莫铁骑的力量来
The
源。
propagation was the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power.
是啊，我曾见过这样的情景。在归属的王虫死后，
But they were
虫群
fighting
会彻底
against.
失去活力，陷入沉寂。
I've seen it happen when the Swarm King dies. The swarm completely loses its vitality and falls
和格拉莫
to
铁骑
silence.
一样，他们没有被赋予自我，
And this is
离
all
群的
before
那一刻
Sunday.
就已经死去。
Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry,
失伤症也是如此。
they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for the entropy loss syndrome.
能帮我带她离开吗？我不想让她独自留下。
Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here
在一
alone.
切结束后，我想将她好好安
She
葬，
wants to give her a proper
像普通人
burial.
那样。
乐意小狼，他想要逃离命运，最终却还是在匹诺康尼与虫群抗争致死。命运的可憎，
As she died
证
here
明他
fighting
不
the
容抗辩
swarm.。She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she still died in battle. She died fighting against the swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance.
你知道他的名字吗？
Do you know her name? AR214.
分别时，她还没有名字，就像曾经的我。但我希望，离开世界时，她已经找到了，无论名字还是生存的
When we
理由。
parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose.
戈斐
for
木
her
将他
life.
留在这里，究竟是为了什么呢？
Why is
他正
Gopher?
在筹划的一切，
Why did Gopher
无论
would
怎么
leave
想
her here?
也无法与繁育产生联想。
No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to
你
the
的过去
propagation.
又与这里产生了多深的关联？
How deeply is your past intertwined with this
现
place?
在还不清楚，但很明显， 他身上有许多处足以致死的伤痕，他绝不是失伤而死。
It's not clear yet, but she has multiple fatal wounds on her body. She definitely didn't die from entropy loss.
出发前，卡夫卡对我说过，在他看来，梦原本就是过去的交汇，每个人都一样，无论你多么不想面对，也无论你想要得到什么，都无法绕开。
Kafka told me
或许他说的对。
Dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. No matter how much you want to avoid it, no matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was
不过
right.
梦主的虚弱也给我们带来了机会。
The Dream Master's weakness gave us
不错。
an opportunity.
接下来
Now then.
有个好消息，这片梦境似乎多了几位闯入者呢。
Oh, a few
看来
intruders in the
银狼
dreamscape.
偶尔还是能收到这里的讯息。
好快，
是那位译者在进行指引吧？要么是忘了分寸，要么就是心怀叵测呢。
Must be that memo Heber's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty
走
up
吧
her sleeve.
我们去看看。
Let's go check it out. The dream split in two. Find the other intruders. AR-214's wish died here in Penacony, as she never got what she wanted, and her association to Gopher Wood's crimes makes her death all the more mysterious. She ran away so she wouldn't die in battle, but she still died fighting the swarm. So we don't know exactly what happened. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate.
你
Ah, it's when we were
应
with
该没有
Akron.
隐瞒些什么吧？
These are all like behind the scenes of all the quests that we played through back in Penacony. We only had this POV. Now we're getting the extra POV.
太好了，他也没事。
Oh, she's fine
别
too.
着急，有位棘手的陌生人在。
Hold on, there's a troublesome stranger.
有点
here.
眼熟。
The troublesome stranger. Akron's not troublesome. Stare POV. She's
哦，你竟然不知道？不考虑立场的话，他可比梦主更加危险。
setting our allegiances aside. She's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. Akron is quite strong.
面对一位行于虚无的令使，无论何时何地，我们都应该小心翼翼。
We're facing an emanator who walks in the nihility. We must always tread carefully, no matter when or
虚无
where.
的令使，剧本中难道提
Was
示
she
过他？
ever mentioned in the
不。
script?
若非杀父之仇，我也很难得知此事。
Oh, because yeah, she does mention the if it weren't for my father's death. Why is it on quotes? I wouldn't have known about this either.
两位来的正巧，这片梦境危机四伏。既然我们目的一致
Akron wasn't a，
不如
part
结
of
伴
this
同行吧。
script. This is
我可以保
our
护你们免受伤害。
dialogue
在异域
before.
中，我也需要译者的援助，以及如果遇见家族
I
多一个
wonder when we'll
人，
see
总能多
Akron
一份
again.
解释。
A Dalia's text changing competitor.
绝对不行，得把他和他分开。
Oh, she wants to protect us.
嘘，小心些。怎么了？
Akron
此时
wouldn't
此
hurt
刻
us.，
他们的同行
Surely.
给我们省去了不少麻烦。
Their journey together is actually saving us a lot of
我
trouble.
感受到了，死亡已经再次投下阴影，就在这附近。不出
I
意
can
外，
sense it.
他们很快就会遇上。
Death has cast its shadows once again. It's close, and unless things change, they'll cross its path before
那位
long.
星河女士显然还不熟悉意志，而那只
The
自负的
Stellar
天
One.
鹅一向不
That's
拘
us.
体面，不愿出进底牌。只有皇权在场，他们才能跨过死亡。
Akron's protecting us. Wait a minute, Trailblazer didn't have the ahaha when we were doing the Penacony quest. And they didn't get rid of all the accessories. You completed the quest? Wait, says James earlier. It's your third, maybe second favorite quest in 3.0. After the Amphobious highlights. How would you do you think it's solved? It makes your Penacony experience all better.
那我更应该现在去找他们，告知真相，没必要再一次和死亡
Or
爆
she
发冲
wanted to
突。
find us and tell us the truth early.
可黑天鹅仍然在场，不知抱有什么目的。
But we don't trust Black Swan.
若是他选择颠倒黑白，你不可能
The
说服其
Dalia
他人。
doesn't trust Black Swan.
在这里，译者的话终究更可信。
If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a memo keeper's word carries more weight.
不必急于一时，之后揭开真相也不迟。
No need to rush. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
绝对不行！难道你忘了吗？作为星河猎手，我有一项不惜一切代价的零点
Have you
任务。
forgotten? As a Stellar Von Hunter, I have a 0-point mission, one that must be completed at any cost.
只要黄泉有半分拔刀的可能，我就不能让他在场。
Oh. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
我以为你不会在意呢。为了责任而舍弃自
Does
我，
Acheron's blade might accidentally touch us? Welcome back to Max. I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
我的梦，在开始时就注定破灭，但他们还没到该醒来的时候。
My dream was destined to shatter from the start, but for them, it's still not time to wake up. Firefly was willing to go and sacrifice herself. Ireland, welcome back. Happy 7 months. Thank you for the full half a year of support. Thank you for the tier 3 resub and welcome back. Definitely makes Penacony better and gives us a better ending. How far along am I in the story, James? Do I have a chance to finish today? How's my playthrough pacing?
可以再拜托你
Meanwhile,
一件事吗？
still very early says Fuyo Fuyo.
但我必须先一步找到死亡。
There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
这不难。他仍在这片区域徘徊。
And this is how Firefly ends up.
不过
It's
两
still
全其
lingering
美。
in this domain, but a win-win
现在我
solution.
也拿不准，但是值得一试。也许他不是一直会抱有敌意，就算如此，
Maybe it's not always
启动火影
hostile.
4行后，我也能够迅速制服他。
Even if it is
如果
one
偏偏是
type,
最糟糕的情况，
activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst
艾利
case
欧曾说
scenario,
我会在匹诺康尼经受3次死亡，而这第1次死亡，我想自己
Alio
决定
said I
它如
would
何
face
到来。
3 deaths. For the first death, I want to decide how it comes.
但愿你不是被刚才的重逢刺激到了。
I hope the reunion a moment ago didn't
去
rattle.
吧，
Whoa.
我在意志中烧出了一道孔洞，可以让你直接抵达迷音面前。
And that's how she ends
动
up
作
with
可
the
要
meme.
快些，他未必会一直留在原地。
A hole in the memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry though. It might not stick around in
我会
one
的，
place for long.
多谢。
Ah,
什么动静都没有，难道已经离开了？
no sign of anything. Could I have already left? Is this what she turns into, Sam? You still got 4 hours to go, and that's not excluding the Swiddly time tax. Looks like we might need to finish tomorrow. I hear my chirpies. Prevent Swiddly from being tainted by nihility. So Acheron is an emanator of the nihility. The 0-point mission is everything. I can't let her draw her blade anywhere near her. Everyone has the Stellar Hunters have the 0-point mission. Is this like keep Swiddly alive? Keep the Trailblazer alive?
这里也没有奇怪之处。
Nothing strange here
不对
either.
他就在这里，
Wait,
要速战速决了。
it's right here. I need to end this quickly. Are we gonna see the scene where she gets stabbed again? But now it's a bit of a different view.
小心， 附近有危险的气息。
This is where we first see Firefly get.
这么快，来不及了。
There's no time.
那只能。
Then I will.
没事的，没事的，能自己选择
Oh, I
如
get
何
to
死
see
去，
her moments.
已经很棒了。
It's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is
而
great.
且，我可是在做梦，不会那么疼的。
Besides, this is just a dream, so it won't hurt that much.
这只是第一次死亡，我还有很多时间去完成我们一起立下的约定。
This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together. Oh, we're gonna see the cutscene again! When we first saw each other, but then Sleepy comes. Yikes! They actually replayed the whole scene. So now her sorry has like a bit of a different meaning. It still hurts. Yikes! They're really traumatizing everyone against PTSD moment.
你多少能回忆起一
They
些
wouldn't play the whole scene. You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next. They didn't leave any parts out. You heard there's many reused resources to all the cutscenes from before. Yikes.
他希望用自己的死亡为你展示梦境的真相，而在被贯穿的瞬间，虚无的令使也会有所顾忌，在拔刀时迟疑。这就是他选择的两全其美。
She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. She didn't want Akron to draw her blade, and she wanted to tell us the truth.
可惜，命运还是和他开了一个玩笑。意志的转变如此迅速，他甚至没机会稍加说明。
Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly she didn't even have a chance to explain.
在那之后，他抵达了流梦教，一片流放之地，真正的匹诺康尼。
And after
以死
that,
亡作为
she
理由，
arrived in the
家族竭
true
力隐藏着他的
Pentacon.
存在。
For all the new players who missed all the jam memes.
然而，那时他还无法安心深入，没能说明真相，让他此前忧心的情形仍在持续。
However, she
他心
couldn't
急如
venture
焚地想要
deeper
折
with
返，
peace of mind.
将你带离战场。
Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the
幸
battlefield.
运的是，一位温柔且热心的女士仍在注视着
Fortunately,
他。我再一次伸出了援
kind
手。
and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help
他最
once
担心的情
again.
形并未出现，死亡自行退去，你们得以全身而退。
Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to
此后
escape，unscathed.
在黑天鹅的指引下，你试着查出流萤之死的真相。可是，你应该也注意到了，无论是与同伴断开联系，还是无法启动机甲的窘迫。
After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, via losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of not being able to activate
那
her
些意
map,
志的虚像，分明是他从异域潜入匹诺康尼时留下的，但这倒也无妨。那位黑天鹅犯下的错误，让流萤
I
拥有
remember the
充分
quest
的
when we were
时间。
following in Firefly's footsteps. Those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone, but that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious
再
time
次
she
来到你们
needed.
面前时，他已经用上了另一个身份。那次交手，搅动了命运的涡流， 让许多人的道路就此交汇。
Or she appeared
而
before
在
you
你离
again.
去之后，
She was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you
叶守，
left,
你还会做梦吗？
the question Acheron asked, do you still dream, Hunter?
梦见那些因你而死的人。
Oh. We're getting the Acheron Sam scene again.
收手吧，你的时候未到。
我的时候。
The
我见过许多
conversation
看似
between
高明的
Acheron
伪
and
装，能掩
Firefly.
盖外表，但藏不住内心。你也不例外。那位开拓者，你没想杀死他，你出手只是为了驱散我和那位译者。为什么？是命运的奴隶让你这么做。
The destiny slave
你
makes
知
you
道
do
艾
it.
利欧，
我以为这件事会写在你的剧本上。
Acheron knows a lot
我的
about
剧
this
本
script.
向来只有几行，除此之外的不必要。现在该我提问了，
Who
你
exactly
究
are
竟是
you?
谁？
为何要明知故问呢？
明知
我时常会
故问。
忘记一些事，因此比起回忆，更习惯用感受去捕捉些什么。所以，
I'm accustomed to using my emotions to
我
capture.
知道那冰冷的铠甲里是谁，
I know who was inside that cold
因此
armor.
我也感受得到。你知道我是谁，也知道这把刀，知道它背后的意义。
The meaning that lies behind it.
怎么样？愿意脱下装甲谈谈了吗？
Ready to take off the armor and
尚
sit
不是
down
时
for a
候
talk.
你不该知道
Not
那
yet
么多。迷路的自灭者，
You shouldn't know so much.
我说过了，我的记性不太好，所以你不用担心。
My memory isn't great, so you needn't worry.
接下来呢？那位开拓者被黑天鹅带走了，你要去找他吗？
This is the same dialogue as before.
告诉
This is the
你
new
的部分
story. Though
在
some
匹
parts
诺
of the
康
new
尼，
story
艾
involve
利欧给我的指示只有一条：
playing the old
让星穹列
story.
车一同追逐盛大的遗产。
They're replaying some of the dialogues from the previous Penacony quests.
星穹列车不是你的敌人。如果你的目标是钟表匠的遗产，就去调查家族。他们不仅掩盖了死亡的存在，还埋藏了梦境的过去。
我已经在这么做了。在分别前，我也送上一则忠告吧。无论你我行于怎样的道
Acheron's
路，
advice.
死亡总是注定的终局。
Death is the inevitable
即便在
finale.
人世说出永别，在魔王再度登神之时，我们仍会有最后一次重逢。在匹诺康尼
We，shall have one final
此时亦然。
reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true
我已经到过流梦礁了，
Penacony.
这不是一个很难揭开的谜。
I've already been to Dream Fluxery.
那么，很可惜，你还尚未知晓
You have yet
自己多么清醒。
to realize how awake you truly
正因生
are.
命敢于沉睡，他们才能醒来。
Precisely because life dares to slumber,
再度登神，
that they can awake.
就算他是一位令使，也不应该。
Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't. A distant
今
past
天过后，
resurface.
耶佩拉的名字
Hey,
就会从银河
it's
历史中
our
消
U6
失，
car.
而永火官邸将取而代之。
My blade and
在
my
不远的未
firefly.
来，收到一封邀请函，那就是你的下一站。
梦想之地，匹诺康尼。
匹诺康尼。
祝你在那里找到想要的答案，
Thank you, Fortis, for the hydrate.
解脱。
谢谢，也希望。电话，这种时候，
你可以拒绝他的，你知道我在说什么。
You can turn
和
him
艾利欧
down.
说，我就是最合适的人选。
Dalia said I'm the perfect
人
candidate.
选。艾利欧终于得到结论
Dalia
了。
finally came to a conclusion.
他说自己看清了第4种命运，不会再有其他意外。他也将我选为了最后的幸存者，就像他那样。
He also chose me as the last survivor, just like her. He said he saw the 4th fate clearly.
是哪一条命途？
Which path is it?
在他淹没一切后，
The
我必
nihility.
须成为幸存的最后一人，倾尽所有，力挽狂澜。
After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor, giving my all to turn the tide.
真狠心呐！不过，和其他3位稍有不同。在那之前，我还有其他事需要留
Before
心。
that, I have other matters that need
只
my
要做得到，
attention.
我必须避免它沾染虚无的力量，哪怕1分1毫。毕竟他背负着的一切，不但更
I
沉
see,
重，
that's why she didn't want
也更
Akron to
珍
draw
贵。
the blade. Everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more
只要
precious.
做得到，
If possible, is a
我
bit
想
vague.
必要的时候，即使必须为
But
之而
comes
死
to，that,
我也不能逃开。
even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
在艾利欧遇见的未来里，我们不曾拥有结局，
These are new.
但我还有机会从命运手中夺回开启的权利。
The line she said before. Back to the Reverie Hotel. Oh, this is where she gets
你
the
在
phone.
现实中的客
phone
房
call?
倒是意外朴素，就像你的外在一样，黄泉小姐。得来全不费功夫，就是这只八音盒，
this
泯灭
part.
帮收到的邀请函。
The music box, the invitation.
有关你的记忆不只属于你，我所知甚多，亦预言更远。只要用点手段，死者也能开口说话。泯灭帮那群遇见你后便不知去向的亡命
Annihilation
徒，
game.
他们究竟经历了什
What
么？
exactly happened to them?
让我来揭示吧。
12颗度，12梦
I
境。
remember this voice.
父亲，我把它献于你。
做得好，杜布拉。无论他们逃往何处，
Voice talking about Jubra.
终将造
Are some of the codes expired? Wait, which ones?
有了，尽管很朦胧，但这是阿弗利特的声音。
These are the different
另
voices.
一位是他的子嗣吧？这是邀请函最初被交付时残留的记忆，片刻就中断了。那么之后是？
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. What happened next? Akron happened.
他们躲入睡乡，但求安眠不被风雨搅扰。火焰的子嗣们，这是你们的成
Mark the
人之
rite
礼。
of passage.
轮不到他出场，我一人便足够。
Oh, this is that girl.
行有毁灭的亡命徒，什么时候怕过死亡？
熔火关邸启程了。可怜的人们，他们还不知道等
I
待
have
在
no
前方
idea
的
what
是什
lies
么。
in wait.
但记忆的复现很顺利，他要来了，很快就要来了。这里没有别人，不那么优雅也可以，我得不遗余力。
Better go all out.
怎么回事？
Voice and
之后的
memory.
记忆
The memory after
是一片
that
空
is
白，
blank.
怎么可能？这只八音盒落入黄泉之手，被他带来匹诺康尼是事实，本该这样的。
But along
可
the
中间的
way,
过程，
oh,
就像
let's
是被
go.
谁抹
It's
去
like。it's been erased. Who has
谁
done
做的？
this? Who could have erased this?
你是谁？你是谁？
你是谁？ It's
不对，这不是一段记忆。
Is this not a memory?
哦，一位译者，你是从流光一庭，
Who
还
do
是
you
分化后？
serve?
我的名字是康斯坦斯，
And this is when they have
很
their
高
first
兴认识
hug.
你。我们本该在匹诺康尼相遇，
共度一段
We were supposed to
刻骨铭
spend
心的时光，
an unforgettable time
但那似乎无
together.
法实现了。宴会之星并不欢迎大丽花，我也不需要成人礼。而你，我知道你在寻找什么，想要他的秘密。
And this was all the previous lines.
我可以给
Enjoy
你，
the banquet for me.
然后替我享受那场盛会吧。祝你留下难忘的回忆。
不必装神弄鬼了，我非常
Cut
确
the
信
mystical act.
你并非远在千里之外。在那片原始异域，我的感知处处受阻，原以为是家族的原因，结果
She
却
recognized
是有
it.
位同僚在场。
My acuity was blocked
你是
at
因
every
何而
turn.
来？
还真是咄咄逼人呢。是已然进退失据，还是猜到了些什么？
I wonder who's
有火
stronger,
光
Black
底的
Swan
康
or
氏坦斯，
Constance?
又能
What
是为
could
何
bring
人？
Constance of the ever-flaming
那正是
ash
你
in
的
here?
破绽，陌生的焚化宫。泯灭帮习惯于抛头露面，他的成员从无神秘之
Wait.
处。
These
而
are
明
new
火大
lines.
公
The Duke of
从未有过
Vernal
名为康氏坦斯
has
的子嗣。
never had an offspring named Constance. Did she make up the memory? That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator? The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring. That's why when she talked about her father getting killed, it was like in quotes.
啊？你确定？如果
The two meet?
只是我太过善变，忍不住会叛离任何人呢？
What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray
这不
anyone?
可能，反物质军团一直都在找他。
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this
你
whole
们不是也
time.
一样吗？为了将我抹去，流光一庭进行过14次追击，而最后那一次，我明明死在了你的面前。
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
真的是你。
It really is you. Wait.
啊，打断别人的叙旧，可真够没风度的。不过，请便。在此之后，我们再来好好谈谈你的忘恩负
We'll
义。
have a nice long talk
亲爱的，
about your gratitude, my dear cellmate. Oh, we're back to our therapy session.
表情有些奇怪呢。
The two
在
HSR
此
codes
之前，
expired.
我总是对这一刻的到来感到紧张，总担心你会认为我有些可怕。
Because this is where she first shows us. You were
当
involved
然
too.
皮诺康尼的一切，比你
And
认为
the
的还
Tony
要
is
重
more
要。
important than you remember.
为了避免
than
其
you
他
think.
糟糕的走向，星河猎手必须投入如此多的力量。
Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power. That's pretty terrifying.
如果你愿意，也能够承受，我倒是可以一以贯之呢。还是说，
Keep going.
你更愿意享受我的双
You
重
would
标
prefer
准？
to indulge in my double standards. You knew Black Swan.
相
We
当
were
情愿
quite close.
别因为我那时的说法误会。
Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then.
我一直认为，两个正用匕首死斗的人
Oh,
互相将刀尖抵住
this
对方
kind
脖
of
子的那一刻，要比寻常的舞伴更加亲近。
I've always thought when two people are locked in a knife fight with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers. Never mind, let's continue.
现在，
Black Swan and
让我们把
Dalia
视线投向命运的某个交汇之
turn
处
our。gaze.
此后不久，
Ah,
你终于知道
adventure
了黑
time.
天鹅的意图。他与公司进行交易，将你带到了沙金的
Made
面
a
前。
deal with IPC to
为
bring
了
you
收复匹诺
before
康尼，
Aventurine.
公司一直在寻找暂时的盟友。作为最初的诚意，
他向你展示了自己的发现，那个由愚者
He
伪
showed
造
us
的
the
知更
crime
鸟
scene
遇
of
害现
Robin's
场。
death that was staged by the fool.
自此，沙金展开了他的豪赌。不惜
Eventually
敲
goes
碎
on
重
his
如生命的
gamble.
基石，他以诡计骗过星期日，换来了压胜一切的机会。
Deceive Sunday, earning himself a chance to risk it
惊
all.
人的重注
Background
让他
slash.
如愿引动了令史的一刀。
Are you gonna see
家族
background
苦
slash?
心隐瞒的秘
Only
密
in the
因此暴露，
only in here.
身处漩涡中心的你也坠入其中。
He succeeded in provoking the Emanator strike.
但这都是生者们的故事。
This is
与
all
此同
about
时，
the living.
死者的世界又会如何？
In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead?
那位知更鸟小姐先你一步抵达了刘梦娇，面对她的
Robin and
却非
Firefly?
豪赌时的未知。
Miss Robin arrived ahead of you, but what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a
而
gamble,
是注定的生与注定的死。
but a destined life and a destined death. Back to Miss
哥
Robin.
哥的话我不明白。
The
对小
bird.
鸟来说，飞翔也需要问为什么
Brother,
吗？
I don't understand. For a bird that's flying, also need a why?
既然要由我们来决定，
Of course, they gotta show us the bird.
那我们就
A
得为此负
familiar
责。
Charmony dove. Gloomy boy, guileless girl.
好像科
Really
菲莫
sounds
先
like
生的语
Mr.
气。
Gopher would. Not the Charmony dove. Enough, says Current.
不过，我决定了，
I've made
让
up my
它自由
mind
自在的飞翔吧。
that is soar free
如
and
果我有和它
wild.
一样的羽毛和翅膀，一定会想飞翔，哪怕只是试一试。
I definitely want
再
to
说了，
fly.
哥哥会
Even
帮
just
他的
once.，
对吧？
Brother will help out,
临
right?
别之际，能听到这样的话，真令人安心。星期日，妹妹可要走到你的
Your
前面
little
去了。
sister will be walking ahead of you now.
科菲木先生，您
Gopher
怎么？
would?
神明赐予我们天火，也赐予我们神圣的磨难，便令他们存在吧。你我皆属凡人，
The
生来
bird's
便要
feathers
去
look really floofy. I want to
去受
pet it.
痛苦。
When the skip button is so tempting, but you don't know if they added anything new.
今日，不止
True.
一只小鸟将要远行，在你启程
More
的时
than
刻，
one little bird will
我又
embark.
怎能缺席？
Merciful
过来
fairy
吧，孩
man.
子，我为
I
你
don't
准
remember
备了
this
临
farewell
别之。
gift.
他给了你什么？
What did she give
知更
you?
鸟小姐，
抱歉，我说到哪里了？
在朱蒙
Where
边境，
was I?
一位假面愚者袭击了你，并且留下了一
Masked
份临
fool
别之礼。
attacked Drew and left behind a
也很
parting
难说是礼
gift.
物。愚者将我杀死时，为我戴上了一副假面。
When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my
可我
face.
在刘梦娇醒来后，她不见了，也感受不到任何影响。
When I woke up, it was gone and I couldn't feel any effects
属
from
于
it.
你的那一副，真的叫做童鞋吗？
As for that mask
秩
of
序的
yours,
双子，
is it really called the
她
harmony?
或许在暗示什么，但我还猜不透她的用意。
She might be hinting at something, but I can't figure out what she
如此说来，您身上的异常
How's your
现在怎么
anomaly
样了？
doing?
已经在渐渐恢复了。
Getting better.
不可否认，刘梦娇同样在传扬童鞋，并且没有受到家族叛徒的影响。
Dreamflux Reef also spreads the harmony. Hasn't been affected by the family's
至于
traitor.
我的师生，
Thank you
我
for
仍
your
然需要
for
继
the
续追查
hydrate.。
也许我的确一直戴着面具，而又不自知。
Perhaps I've been wearing a mask
需要什么
all
帮助的
along
话
without even，
请尽管
realizing.
开口。
Say the word if you
多
need
亏您
help.
伸出援手，我对这里已经熟悉起来了。不过刘梦娇与世隔绝，在这里有什么方法能知道外面的
How
情
do I
况
know
吗？
what's happening outside?
我想确认一下哥哥的状况。
这不难，找个热闹的地方就行。
Just head to where the
救我
action is.
就让我
I'll
自己
walk
走走吧。
around myself.
多谢，尼凯先生。
Check on Penaconi's current situation. Robin's sound of descent. Go ask the newly arrived dreamers about it.
知更鸟小姐，听得见吗？
哦。That voice.
这个声音在这边。
The little candle.
你是流萤小姐。
Firefly.
果然。
Why is she?
你早就注意到我。
She's just hiding.
抱歉，我现在不方便抛头露面。能请你借一步说话吗
I can't show myself right now. She can turn into a candle. Can we talk somewhere more private?
实话说，我没有相信你的。
Robin's suspicious of her.
我明白，但我可以向你保证，这不是一个陷阱。如果一定需要理由，
If you really need a reason,
12时刻存在异常，我们怀疑梦主的真面目。
There are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
请带路吧，但事先说明，同意见面
Robin's
不代
last
表我的
lady.
任何态度。理解，我的同伴会为你引路。
Companion will show you the way.
蓝色的火焰，流萤小姐的同伴中
They're
有一名焚化工。
among Miss Firefly's companions.
流萤小姐，你可以现身了。
You can show yourself
还差一
now.
些，我的同伴马上会把你带来这边。
Just a moment.
这边。
This way? Oh. Why is it so blinding?
这里是
Where is this?
不愧是童鞋的宠儿，穿过如此浓稠的意志，却没受到半分影响。
As expected of the Harmony's
你好
favorite.
可以先称呼我为大丽花。这里是我们在美
And
梦
she always
中的
tells
小
other
小
people
新
to
居。
other people to
说话
call
时也
her
能方
the
便些。
Dalia. It is the talking candle from the Beauty and the Beast. This is our cozy new home and the sweet dream where words may
在美
flow
梦
more
中焚烧出的
freely.
新居吗？
A new home?
如果你们想要好好谈谈，不该用这种方式进行
Burned
调
out
戏。
of the sweet
抱
dream.
歉，但他和其他焚化工不同，没有窃取记忆的打
Wow,
算。
cremator.
我也一样，从未想过破坏美梦。选择偷渡的方式入梦，也是
She has
迫不
no
得已。
intention of stealing memories. Same with me. Sneaking into the dream was
我
my
很喜欢
only
匹诺康
option.
尼。作为游客，这是我第一次做梦。
I really like
匹诺康尼
Penacony.
甚至比我想象中还要美好。
Aw.
谢谢。既然如此，你们又是为
What
何而来？
brings you here?
我想你也有所察觉，梦主歌斐木，他与梦境完全融汇，在匹诺康尼近乎全知全能，而他如今
Go for
却在
words.
失去对梦境的掌控。
Probably completely merged with the dreamscape. Becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent. But now he's losing his grip
为了
on
找
the
到原因
dreamscape.，
我们进行了一些调查。在原始梦境，我们接触到了一桩被他掩埋起来的罪行。
In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he has buried
我们怀
away.
疑，那就是他力量不及以往的原因，也因此，他才对外声称自己抱恙在身。
We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's been
罪
under
行
the weather.
稍后再为你展示吧。作为他的家人，如果不是眼见为
You
实，
wouldn't believe me
你不
unless
会
you
相
saw
信。
it with your own eyes.
你们的确发现了很多线索，但在此之
First,
前
you，must confirm your
我必
true
须确认两
intention.
位的真正目的。我的目的只关乎一次重逢，
A
一
reunion,
次拯救，
a rescue, and
一
a
场诀
farewell.
别。你愿意相信我吗？
诀别 Her three.
流萤小姐，你刚才的神情和口吻，我常常在一些观众身上见到。神情，
The expression
那是描
Robin
述自己
trusted.
心中最为美好事物时的神情。
I'll trust you this time.
所以我愿意相信你一次。在我第一次离开匹诺康尼时，梦主为我送上过一份临别
The
礼物，
parting gift was
一句律令。
a divine law.
贵为五大家系的领导者，这未免太寒酸了吧？
自那之后，我踏上了童鞋命途，
以行者的身份行使相应的力量。
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a path strider, wielding its
直到我
power.
为邪月大典再次归来。
Until I return once again for the
在
Harmony
梦主融汇的
Festival.
12时刻，我出现了失声的症状，同邪的力量也开始衰微。而在刘梦娇，我却完全没有受到影响。
I should notice she's not affected in
我想，
Dreamflex Reef.
那时他曾指向的命途，未必名为同邪。
I believe the path he once pointed to might not have been
因
named
此
the Harmony.
我和美梦逐渐无法相容。
That's why I became
过去是
incompatible.
梦主为我进行调和，在他无暇看
Finally
顾之
noticed
时，
something was
我才
wrong.
终于感到异常。那么，他走上了哪一条命途？
Which path did he choose to walk?
尚不清楚，
Not
与
clear
此有关
yet.
的线索不多，但我怀疑是秩序。多谢知更鸟小姐，
I
你帮我们
suspect
解开了许多困惑，但梦主导向的命途，我们有不同的猜想。
we have different conjectures regarding the Dream
是
Master's
什么？
plan.
跟我来吧，到眼见为实的时候。
To show her. Done with the stories as Fuyu. Holy, it's good. I'm looking forward to finishing. The moment before my death. In their eyes, Dream Master hasn't sided with the Order, yet the other paths can't be connected in any way. The evidence they're about to present will likely far exceed my understanding. Walk over, leave the room.
这里安葬着家族试图掩藏的秘密和一段悠久而浪漫的故事。
Here lie secrets
可惜，其中的大多与我们无
that
关
the。family tried to conceal with a long romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
伯雷克林·提尔南，我记得这个名字。一位值得敬佩的巡海游侠。历史上，匹诺康尼遭受虫灾时，
Tiernan.
是他奋不顾身守护住了美梦。
When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster, he was the one who
这
fiercely
就是我们必须
protected
来这里的原因。我们怀疑，梦主在背离家族之后，倒向了繁育。
Suspect after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
怎么可能？
所谓的历史早已逝去，但人们的记忆却沉积在抑郁之中。倘若能得其法，我们就能洞穿时间，将过往从混沌中打捞出来。
If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
这是意
This
志。
is Memoria?
虫群引发的每一场灾难，都伴随着无数的牺牲者。一些名字留下了，但
Firefly
还有一
hates
些
the
人
swarm.
不但被遗忘，还遭到了背叛。
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten but betrayed.
你在干什么？我不是你的
AR 2 and
敌人。
4.
不错，你诱惑我，仇敌唯有那可憎命数。
那你又为什么？
Why then?
冷静些吧，孩子。挣扎徒
Master
增苦
Gopher
痛，
Wind. His wing color is a different color. Why is this not in 2.x? They didn't have time apparently in 2.x. Their struggle only adds to the
我方才施予的一击，虽不光彩，却绝无错失。
Here and now your
今
death
时
is
此
certain.
地，你必死无疑。
可我分明是在
I was
帮
clearly
这里对抗虫灾。
helping fight against the swarm here.
虫群肆虐横
What happened here?
一位格拉莫铁骑行经此地，不问回报。
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. I say AR-214 got betrayed by Gopher Wood. For struggle, the strike I just delivered. Gopher Wood was the one who ended our Glamoth night. Dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now your death is certain. Wait, but why?
投身战场，这实在值得钦佩。
Truly admirable. And then
可你是否想过，为何偏偏在那之后，重灾变本加厉？
Have you ever wondered why right after that the infestation only grew worse?
难道
Could it be?
为清剿虫群而生的铁骑，
The Glamoth the Knight?
竟是行于繁育的命途行
Because all of them are walking. The Glamoth Knight born to purge the swarm turned out to be a pathstrider, walking the path of
美梦
propagation.
从未渗入繁育，是你将其带来此处，
The sweet dream
也唯有你的死亡，才能将其除去。
has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
怎么？
How can this be? This feels like one of those sad, ironic.
但我
I can never
可以离
leave.
开，
Well, I can
再
leave. I
也
never come back here.
不回到这里。
Why did he have to kill?
我不能死，
I don't want to die.
我不想死。
正因如此，我才说那一击并不光彩。探究你的秘密是为了美梦，将你击落，却出于窥见永恒后的私心。
That's precisely why I said the strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of this sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity.
终将跌入愁苦人世。黎明一旦升起，便要坠毁于白昼。凡是金的，怎可能光华长流？你将成为我最为阴暗的一桩罪行，
See, his darkest crime
也
is
将成为一项
directly
伟业的奇事。
the death of the Glamoth soldier. You shall become my darkest crime and the beginning of a great undertaking.
我将以你的残躯为永恒乐园奠基。
Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise. Well, now we're back here. Yikes.
你
Thank
的
you,
意志相
Trips,
当
for
熟悉，
resubscribing.
这段记忆
Happy
是否
9
出于
months.
捏造？
Thank you for
你
the
应该
9
能够
months
证
of
明。
support. You're quite familiar with Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
为永恒乐园奠基。
Laying the foundation.
那时，他正在试图逃离自己的
At
命
the
运，
time, she was trying to escape her own
但在皮诺
destiny.
康尼发现虫群时，他没有袖手
As she
旁
got
观。
pulled in because she wanted to
即
help.
便他仍在抗争虫群时死去，但那不是命运再次追上了他。
When the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again.
而是他自己的选择，因为他和普通人一样，拥有良知，懂得怜悯。
It was her own choice, because like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
他是你的朋友吗？
Is she your friend?
是，甚至很多时候，
Mm-hmm.
像是我自己。
In many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
我知道这样于事无补，但实在抱歉，无论梦主出于什么目的，也没有让任何人牺牲的权利。
No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice
我向
anyone.
你承诺，在一切结束之后，无论结果如何，
I
我会
promise
把他
you,
的作为告诉
I'll
人们，
tell everyone about
他
her
应当被
deeds
美梦铭记。
after.
谢谢， 可有件事，我不明白。就算梦主意在繁育的力量，银河中不乏残存的虫群，
really had a grand plot.
为何非得痛下杀手？
Why did he resort to killing? There are plenty of swarms left in
这
the
就是我们来
cosmos.
找你的原因。
That's exactly why we came
协
to
约大
find
典开
you.
幕在即，
Red
无论
Rose,
梦主抱
welcome
有
back.
什么目的，他在此时推进种种行动，不可能只是巧合。而你被他选中，将要为童协献唱，无论是否知情。
Thank you, Red Rose, for the 3 years and 2 months of support. Thank you so much for the past 3 years, and thank you for the tier 3 resub. You just got done with this version story. Did you enjoy it? Without spoiling. I'm halfway done. Almost halfway done. I'm slowly getting there. It just seems like they're revealing a lot more, a lot of behind the scenes and lore around what happened back in Penacony, and even introducing potentially new aspects. When the Harmony Festival is about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence the Dream Master is pushing forward, and you were chosen. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans. Arcane, welcome back. Hope you've been doing well. Happy 43 months. Thank you for the 43 months of support. This game is really story heavy. This game does have some of the longer stories.
原来如此。
This game added a skip button though, so you can skip through all the
你们想让我
story.
成为影子，从抑郁中打捞过去？
You want me to become the
我需要为此做
conduit
些什么？
to retrieve the past from the memory zone.
我要暂时取走你的一段记忆，使它搅动抑郁，
Take a
我便
piece
能
of your
顺着意志的
memory,
流动，
and
灼烧出一条
stir
通
up
路，
the memory
再次
zone.
打捞出过去的情景。
Follow the flow and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the
无论成
past
功与否，
once
你的
again.
记忆我都会妥善奉还。
让一名焚化工接触我的记
Let a
忆，
cremator access my
我也觉得
memories.
强人所难。如果你认为
I
有
also
必要，
think it's too much
可以
to
借助
ask.
条律，在我们的意识中留下保险，
Can use
确保我们
tuning
不
to
会另
leave
有
a
企图。
safeguard.
不必了，直接开始吧。
Oh, Robin's determined.
若你受到
There's
伤
no
害，
need. Let's
愿
get
那
this.
伤害
Let's get
不致
started.
使你堕落。这是在家族中流传已久的祝福。我不希望所有信任都建立于相互威胁之上。
I don't want all trusts to be built upon mutual threats. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall.
这就是大明星的气度吗？你让我也产生了一些向往。
This is what star power looks like.
好了，运气不错。
Looks like we've got lucky.
哦，这是什么？一节已被注朽的
Piece
项
of
目。
worm
有新
eaten.
发现吗？
Oh,
这回
we've
我们恐怕
uncovered
揭开
quite
一
a
场灾难了。
disaster.
亲眼去看看吧。
Quite a disaster. Let's go and see it. Oh,
谎话连篇呢，亲爱的。
Black Swan? Nothing but lies?
凭借译者的身份，你究竟蒙骗了他们多久？
Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper. How long have you been lying to them?
那段刻骨铭心的时光，
Black Swan
你像是
versus
非要享受
Dalia.
不可。
Thank you, Fuyo, for the hydrate.
是确些，我现在没空招待你。
Black Swan's here. Ruin the Dalia's moment. You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
因为你正忙着假装成一位星河猎手。
Because you're busy pretending to be a Stellar Run Hunter?
你指的是谁？
Wait.
当真是好手段，刘莹女士。若你愿意听听我的建议，
Quite
不
the
妨回现实
clever
一趟
move
吧。
there.
仔细问问那位银狼女士，谁才是你真正的同伴？
If you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask Silverwolf who your true companions really are. Cause she can write any identity she can implant. How did you...
好了，你呀，
还是那么喜欢。
You still can't help sticking your nose into everything. I can see why the Dalia doesn't like Black Swan. She's always here ruining her plans.
你们究竟是什么人？
Who exactly are you people? The two of them.
他嘛，只是一个趁机摆弄记忆，假装成星河猎手同伴的焚化工。
She's
你们都被他骗过。
Just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
刘莹小姐呢？她没事吧？
How's Firefly?
或许会迷失在抑郁的乱流中。别担心，她大
She
有
might get
来
lost, but don't
头，只会
worry.
被暂时困住而已
She'll。only be stuck there temporarily.
我是来带你回到项目家系的。星期日先生很担心你的安危，他委托我在梦境中找到你。
Black Swan's here to bring Robin back.
至于这位大丽花，她绝不可信，只通过一段记忆，就从抑郁中打捞出特定的历史。能做到这一点的译者或许存在，但绝不
For
会
the
只是梦途
Dalia,
行者。
she cannot be trusted to extract specific history through just one memory. While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere path striders.
看来你窥视了很久嘛，但在我们即将取得进展时，你才姗姗来迟。
You've been watching for quite a while.
究竟是谁呢？
Who's the untrustworthy one here? I
不必
wonder.
狡辩了，
Untrustworthy.
我带来了星期日先生的口信，
I have a message
足
from
以证明我的
Mr.
身份。
Sunday.
一句口信，你不觉得有些可笑吗？
Just a message.
试试看就知道了，也只有3个字而已。
Give it a try. Only 2 words.
谐乐歌。
Harmony Dove. 弦乐歌 Harmony Dove.
我不知内情，星期日先生说你会明白。
Sunday said you would understand. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand. They definitely did this on purpose.
的确，除非是极端情况，这足以让我产生信任。
This is a code word. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust. You just have to whisper Harmony Dove.
公司，星球列车。现在你连家族的委托也接下了。
Now you're even
真不
taking
错啊。
assignments from the family. Aren't you popular?
可你就非要自寻死路。
But you just had to choose the path of your own demise.
那时，我非但留下了黄泉女士的秘密，还就此离开，放了你一条生路。
Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact.
怎么，你就这么希望和我再续前缘？
Eager to rekindle our past?
谁让你是大丽花呢？我总要看看你又要闹出什么乱子。
You are the Dalia, after all. Have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're gonna stir up
我为
next.
此疑问了很久。命运的奴隶怎么可能会接纳你？
She's
一
all
个
about
天性为
pretending
背叛的人。
the others and betraying them. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
星河猎手呢？那又是怎么回事？
What's the deal with the Stellaron
先回
hunter?
安全的地方去吧，之后再慢
Go
慢来。
back to safety
他太
first.
危险了，不该掉以轻
Too
心。
dangerous for us to let our guard down. What does the Dalia really want here then?
多谢。
Many thanks. Huh.
稳重了不少呢。
You've gotten
可是
more
你的反应
composed,
变慢了。
or have you just gotten slower? I want to see them
他已经
actually
离
have
开
a
这片
fight.
区域了，你不可能再追得上。
Robin's already left.
追？我为什么要去追他？自负的天鹅。如果我刚
Arrogant
才没有
swan.
取走他的记忆，那我究竟对他做了些什么呢？
If I didn't take her memories just now, what exactly did I do to her? she was faking it?
告诉你也无妨。我在他的记忆中留下
What
了
does
一
that
簇
mean?
焚化宫的火
I
苗。
planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories.
它将悄无声息地蔓延，立刻就会将他见到我的记忆全部焚毁。他会认为自己从未来过这里。
It will spread silently, and in an instant it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here.
他已然生出的疑心，也将慢慢不复存在。无论他已经查到了什么，登上邪月大典的那一刻，他将变回那个生来行于秩序的好孩子。
Suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away, no matter what she has discovered. The moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the order. She just goes around taking others' memories.
来不及的人是你呀。
You're the one who's running out of time.
原来如此，不是永火官邸的一员，也绝非星河猎手。你真正的盟友是梦主本人。
Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
真聪明呢，给你一点奖励。
She allies with the Gopher? Aren't you clever? How about a little reward?
不必故作姿态了，就算你行事一向不顾代价，也
Oh,
没
the
办
Black
法
Swan
独
is
自
not that weak. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
说得对，独自一人，我的确做不到。
I can't do it
可我
alone.
很少会感到孤单呢。
But I rarely feel lonely.
改邪归正。你虽如大鹰高飞，
Gopher?
在星宿之间搭窝，但我必从那里拉下你来。
现在，你还能强装镇定吗？
Now, can you still keep your cool?
他通过律令向你分享了力量，梦主竟会为盟友做到这种程度。
He actually gave you strength to do the divine law.
谁让我是那样值得信赖呢？如果他不这么做，我对意志的掌控又怎能远远超过寻常意者？
She
更别说
tampered with
能
Firefly's
篡改一名
memories.
星河猎手的记忆了。
可惜，你还是因狂喜而失态了。在梦境中，我暂且不是你的对手，但我想走，你也留不住。
Unfortunately, you lost your composure and your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match, but if I want to leave, you can't
这话
keep
真够
me
绝情
here.
啊！想试试看吗？把一朵花丢掉容易，但手上的花香可不会那么容易散去。我很残忍
I can be quite persistent, you know.
即便是再续前缘，我也从未改变。
Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
好看点吧
Splashes.
我喜欢看别人
Smile.
反抗，
Oh
也
my.
喜欢看别人逃跑。我们得多享受一会儿，毕竟对我们来说，这会是无比重要的一刻。
I love watching people resist, love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. The Dalia and Black Swan scenes are quite interesting. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment.
无论逃去哪里，我都会找到你
No
的。
matter where you run, I will always find you. A new cutscene? Oh, Black Swan and
眼
Dalia!
下可是以多欺少，亦没
I
有
always
胜
wanted to
算。
see them have a battle.
焚化宫的伎俩我只是不想，
I like the
而非
music.
不能。
哦，果然，以多变的道德底线，
Oh my.
倒是从未
Oh, her eyes! Holy! It's kind of like they're having their own little dance of sorts. Black Swan didn't seem to have fought back that much though. Oh, and this is how we go into
要去哪儿啊？
the
费尽
different
心机演了这么一出好戏，
realm.
不过来聊聊吗？
Thank you, Life Up, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 11 months! Thank you for the 11 months of support. She's the crazy kind of crazy. She is the crazy kind of crazy. The update did drop. Welcome, I love to the stream. Yandere Pro Max. Black Swan forever getting wrecked by Nihility Mobbies. Acheron's a bit different. Black Swan was the one that was more curious about Acheron, whereas here it feels like the Dalia is the one playing with Black Swan. The tables are a bit turned. Wait, what happened, Nick? Mina must be having a blast this match. That's true. What? If you say you're almost done, then you must be 2 patches behind. Wait, what do you mean? And the story? Did you skip through everything already, Nick? What do you mean if I say I'm almost done, then you must be 2 patches behind? Did you finish already? You skipped through everything? You're already done? I like the Black Swan and the Dalia scenes. 这个版本原来我发现了，这个版本就是黑天鹅和大丽花的恋爱故事。You finished back to where winds meet. Did you sell everything, Nick? I didn't sell everything yet. Oh, the new music.
你最值得信任的一点，就是你永远不该被信任，亲爱的。
The most trustworthy thing about
从
you
未改变的。
is that you're never to be trusted. That's one thing that's never changed about you. How much more can we buy? Wait, let me know when True logs on. Waiting for True to sell your 60 grapes.
什么时候看出来的？
When
跟
did you
匪木分
figure
享
that
力量的
out?
历练，也是他施予我的机制。
The divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me. Wait, you finished the quest before Nick? Nick's been staying up playing Where Winds Meet, retired from waking up at 2 a.m., says Nick. Nick goes to sleep at 2 a.m. these days. Let me drink some water. You don't like the Dalia, even though she's the best character for your favorite character, Firefly? I pulled the Dalia for my favorite character, Firefly. I kind of like her more after doing the story. She's like growing on me. I liked her less based on her appearances. Can't say would be spoilers. Next will retire from his job and go full-time Where Winds Meet. Next almost maxed out Where Winds Meet.
你承认自己是梦中盟友的那一刻，
The
我就开
moment
始
you
怀疑你真
admitted to
正的友
being the
人。
Dream
迄今为
Master's
止
ally,
已背叛过自己加入的每一方势力，从无例外。
I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. So she's also here to betray the Dream
况
Master.
且，许久不见，又在我面前有了压倒性的优势。哪怕我仅有半分逃离的机会，你也会竭力阻止。
Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to
方才
escape.
交手时，你刻意留下的破绽可不怎么高明。与其说是在取乐，不如说
You
处
were
处给我留
leaving
下
gaps
焚化意志的空
for me
隙。
to cremate Memoria.
是吗？我倒很想假戏真做，好好折磨你一番呢。
I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper
只
taste
要
of
禁止上
torment.
存，我就身不由己。
But alas, I'm not my
不
own
能做出任
master.
何不利于戈斐木的举止，也无法透露他的秘密。
I can't do anything that would harm Gopherwood, nor can I reveal his
还好我
secret.
们一直这么默契，
始终相信对方的反复无常。
Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding.
我更希望没这回事。我可不想因为
I'd
你的
rather
交
not.
集引起一庭的注意。
I'd rather not draw the garden's attention because of my association with you.
哦，你重操旧业了。
Back to your old
是
tricks.
幡然醒悟，亲爱的。
It's an epiphany.
永远不会
Black Swan's epiphany stacks.
还是谈谈眼下的正事吧。你不惜受制于梦主，是想从他身
What
上
are
得
you
到什么？
hoping to get from the dream
演了这样
master?
一出戏，借我之手重获自由，又是为了从美梦中汲取哪一种记忆？
Using me to regain your freedom. What kind of memories are you trying to steal?
当然是
The destructions? The destruction?
别再开玩笑了。
You
你早就
abandoned
抛
that
弃这
path
条路
long ago.
你还是那么讨人喜欢。
You're still as charming as ever.
那么，我来为你展示一段往事
Let
吧
me。show you a glimpse of the
仅
past.
此一次哦。
Just this once. Whoa!
对于萤火
Oh,
光
she
底，
looks so much prettier
你不是
here.
很感兴趣
What
吗？
happened to her hair? Maybe it's also because I don't see her front. You wanna what? Scam the wheel? Oh, because Nick's disciples are scamming the wheel. Wait, you want this? She looks a lot better in this view. I think it's because she's looking at me from the back and I don't see Ma's child. And she doesn't have her hat. What did Chicken just say? You have a legend account called Huazao. Should you top this account up? The luck on there's too bad. That's exactly why we need the top up. She would look better if she has less clothes on. No, I think she looks better when she's facing away from me, actually. I like the, what was it? Medium is premium. Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion? I don't like it when they're too big.
那只八音盒中的记忆，果然是你亲手抹去的。
So you were the one who erased the memories from the music box after all. You like the blue here and no hat? I think I like her expression. I like her hair. Her hair looks really pretty here.
没错，只留下这一幕作为纪念。我想记住那一刻的心情。
I kept only this scene as a memento. I do like the back and the blue. And this art looks really pretty in general. But she doesn't look like this. The Dalia looks very different in game. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment.
还有，
Look
看仔
closer.
细些，
It's not
不
just the
光是记
memories.
忆，
The
萤火光底本
Everflame
身
Mansion itself
也不复存在了。
ceased to exist. Should look even better with no hair? That's not true.
那些爪痕，早已叛离那条命途，你却仍能使
Those
用毁灭
claw
的力量。
marks. You strayed from the path, yet you can still wield the power of the
此时
destruction.
此刻不也一样？我也叛离过
She's
流光
quite
溢
strong.
体，
She just has.
却还是能为你展示记忆。
She's going around and she steals everyone's. It's like the skill theft again. You betray the garden, yet I can still show you the memories. She just picked up all the arts.
有时间的话，我也可以帮你回味下
I
我们
want
的
to
第
see
一
their
次
first
相遇。
encounter. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first
还是
encounter.
自己品味吧。
Oh no,
我只
I
希
want
望
to
自己
see
尽
it.
快忘记。
I want to put it behind me. We don't get to see the first encounter.
不过，你就不能讲述些我不知情的往事吗？你背叛了萤火官邸，这难道还值得意外？
She's cutscene fishing us. Are you sure Dalia is Dalia? Can't you tell me something I don't already know?
毁灭是壮丽的一瞬。作为明火大公的女儿，我当然要让她的遗愿
As
尽
his
善尽美，
daughter,
就
I
算
will
只是暂
see
时的身份。
his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only
还有，
temporary.
谁说我在那时就背叛了他们？
Who said
我
I
来到这
betrayed
里
them back
就
then?
是为了完成明火大公的遗
I
愿，
came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's
这
last
是他向
wishes.
我下达的命令，让匹诺康尼的午夜枯萎凋零，只留下记忆的坟茔。
Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither, leave not but a tomb of remembrance.
换句话说，匹诺康尼与记忆有关的一切，都是我应当毁灭的目标。但这本就是意志的世界，
In other
没有帮
words,
手，
我怎么可能做得到？
Everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. This was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without
与
any
梦主
help?
的合作，虽是与虎谋皮，却也没有更好的选择。
Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice.
与记忆有关的一切，当然
Everything tied to the remembrance
庆
includes
幸
you.
吗？多亏了我的善变，
Grateful?
你才免于一死。
You should be. My whim is the only reason you're
我
alive.
可不会成这份情，你原本就做不到。孝心也不像是你会有的品质，别兜圈子了。
You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop
所以我
that.
才说，你只是自以为懂我。
That's why I'm saying
仔细想想吧，
only
作
think
为
you
星河猎
understand
手时
me.，
我难道没有尽心尽力，让刘盈逐步接近真相？
Didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly
作
get
为梦主
closer
的
to
盟
the
友时
truth?，
我也协助他监视梦境。在一名猎手潜入匹诺康尼时，借机伪装成他的同伴，将他困在了异域当中。
She doesn't always betray
为他
everyone
选为
right
献
away.
唱者的知更鸟，我也焚去了他的遗信，确保万无一失，如同毁灭那般。
Like the
背叛
destruction,
也仅是一瞬，
betrayals but a
而在他
fleeting
到来之
moment.
前，无论明火大公、
Before
戈
it
斐
came,
木还是刘盈，
Whether
我
we're
都不
Duke,
是假装，
Gopher, or
而是发自
Firefly.
真心，暂时成为了他们的
I
同伴。
wasn't pretending. I truly wholeheartedly became their
那
companion.
知更鸟呢？那簇焚烧
What
记忆的
about
火花
Robin?，
你就不觉得太过吗？
哎呀，本以为在梦境边缘能瞒过你的眼睛的，看
哦
来主场就是主场，哪儿都躲不掉。
Sparkle was talking to Shampoo. True is on. Wait, message True about the prices. Dalia is a member of the 9 Portal Waves. She's much more advanced.
怎么，动了你的人要找我算账？所以说说吧。
放心吧，我也只是顺水推舟，
Only went with the
稍稍压制
flow,
了他的力量，让你能这么容易就得手。
suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you.
我相信，你一定是个知恩图报的人。
She wants Sparkle to
有个
return
叫
the
做剧
favor.
本的东西，我倒是很有兴致。星河猎手的合作者，
There's this thing called the script.
很快，知更鸟就会知道那簇火花真正
Soon
的
Robin
意
will understand the
义，
true
并因此感
purpose
谢我，
of those sparks and thank me for it.
真令人迫不及待。即使并非星河猎手，这一次
Even though I'm not a
我或
Stellar
许
Run
也有机
hunter,
会叛离命运。
I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
所以，别再自以为了解
So
我了。
stop thinking you figured me
我
out.
呀，只是不想错过活着的任何一种可能。我的天性不是背叛，
Betrayal isn't in my
而是贪
nature.
心。
Greed is.
亲爱的，
She just wants
你是
everything.
受了致命伤，还是得了绝症？不是弥留之际，
Darling,
我不相信你会如此
are you
坦诚。
fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being dishonest. I love Black Swan's response. Dalia or not, it's crazy that brought this story back to Penacony.
对你可以网开一面，
I can make an
大多
exception
数
for
人
you.
我当然不希望他们记得。我有时会憎恨记忆，本就是因为
I
有
resent
些人不配
memories
在回忆中再次欣赏我绽放时
because
的
some
身子。
people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories.
况且，在贪心这方面，你也不遑多让。弥留之际，也算是没说错。我想用这份坦诚，
You're no better
说
when
个
it
你一
comes to
同寻
greed.
死。
On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
容我拒绝。
No, thank you.
太迟了，
Too
你已
late.
经身处秘密之中。来吧，只
You
需
are
要
already
随便
caught
走
up
几
in
步
the，secret.
就算我赶你离开，你也不会愿意的。
Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to. The moment before my death, uncover the secrets of this place. The past is behind us. Now it's time for Black Swan to see it with her own eyes. Black Swan follows us around. Yo, hun, that kind. Go up.
原来如此，一节已被注朽的项目。
He's a worm eating oak.
但是你并非信口胡言，
You
项
weren't
目本
just
就容易
making
生
that
虫
up.，
没什么好疑
Worm
问的。
eating oak. Huh. What is this place?
是他。
Adventuring? I was wondering of a first. Have a broken clocky to repair. Oh, did they make more of these? More emoscape? How do I... How does this work again? I move the mirror. Oh dear. And then I move my things around. This thing seems a bit stuck. Work, 欢迎回来呀 Sarah Frosef. The story is picking up so far. I'm enjoying the Black Swan and I'm enjoying the Black Swan and Dalia interactions. I walk here. Took you a minute to remember how to do these too. Yeah, I haven't done these since we haven't had these since Pentacoli. What's missing? Maybe I go... Can this not turn like the other way? Oh, there's like a space here. This can only reflect this way. I need him to walk back. TikTok module stuck. Can I connect these two somehow? This connects the path over, but it doesn't connect. Oh, maybe I can get it to walk. No, this doesn't connect to this either. Reset. Clocky can walk this way. Or Clocky can walk this way. Welcome back to Strider. Wait, what's the math? True's only 183. That's a good question. I'm not sure. How much does it go up to when you max out your market? When you increase your market? Or decrease the taxes from selling? I remember... Wait, is True only 183? I don't remember the exact True numbers. These two connect. I can only flip this. I don't remember how to solve this. Can I move this back? I haven't utilized this brick at all. What does this do? This can move up and then this can move down. I can use it to connect the pathway here. But this doesn't let Clocky go back to the other side. And then if I move it back, there's nothing here. Clocky walk around. Clocky can't walk on this. Oh! It does turn the other way. You thought it was the grapes? You don't have any fans to check. Oh! What was I checking earlier? Was it not the grapes? It only makes sense if we can turn the other way. I thought I moved all the obstacles away. Items obtained.
要时刻做好准备。
Adventure.
瞧这的氛围，可不该热闹成这样啊！
Which one of us is the
两位女士，
uninvited
我们
guest?
哪一边才算是不速之客？
沙金先生，
What are you
你怎么
doing
会在这
here?
里？
赌局结束了，
I scored a big
我赢
one.
得了一场大
Game's
胜。
over?
哦，有何收获？
Wonder what timeline we're currently in.
虚无的令使给了我一刀，我死得无比盛大。
Oh, this is just right after. The Emanator coming in and died in the most spectacular fashion.
说到这里，你
We're
应该
getting to
也
see
感
all
同
the
身受。
unfinished
这位热衷于
threads.
共舞的女士，
总比没人邀请更好。
Better than
这
having no
位热心助
invite.
人的女士，
My dear helpful lady.
两位还真
You
是
two really are
情深意重。
something special. They really are
你倒是
something.
很有意思，沙金先生。
You're quite interesting,
不过
Mr. Adventurine.
你不该找到这儿来，给我一
You
个理
weren't
由，
supposed to find your
否则
way
我要投
here.
其所
See,
好，
Adventurine wasn't supposed to be
请你
in
再
here.
死一次了。
Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die
就
once
这么有
more.
信心？
你们隐藏好自己的虚弱，虽是实心实人，
You
此
haven't
时此
hidden your
刻
weaknesses,
料
well.
理起来却不难。
Even though you're one of the 10 stone hearts, right now you'll be easy
这可
enough
未必。
to handle.
既然你知道我，就别试着赌一把了。
Since you know who I am,
这句忠告算是我给
you
朋友
should
的
know
见面礼。
better than to gamble.
只要我底牌未出，没有一个人敢跟住到底。
As long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
很可惜，你今天的好运用完了。
Too bad you've used up all your luck.
我一直觉得输更有趣，
I've always found
试试
losing
又怎样？
more interesting than winning. What's the harm in
先停
giving
手
it a
吧
try?
不必急于树敌。
Well, I wanted to see them fight. Hold up, says Black Swan.
沙金先生，恭喜你揭开了死亡的真相。但就我所知，
Shouldn't you be
你
a
更应该
dream
出
flex
现在
reef?
流梦江。
结结实实挨了令使一刀，我可没机会
Never
享受
got
沉
the
迷。
chance to enjoy
我
a
因此
good
沉入了
nap.
混乱的抑郁。此后，我的渴求将我带至此地。
Sink into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here.
两位果然没意识到，灯下黑说的就是现在。你们穿越意志不需要依赖道路，反而没能发觉。
Then Shahei, the answer was right under your noses this whole
两位
time.
女士不会以为公司在入局匹诺康尼前毫无准备吧？
Didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony
凭借最具吸引力的
unprepared.
酬劳，我暗中组建了一支研究抑郁的团队，而我所取的成果只有一个。若我意外迷失在
He
匹诺康尼的
previously
意志中，
researched how to
该
escape.
如何逃得升天？
Welcome back, hedonism.
老实说，他们没做出一点贡献，但却为我发现了一件遗产。
They helped me discover a certain legacy. Glad you like this model.
拉
Yeah,
扎
show
丽娜
285.
简
Was
埃
it
斯
the
黛
same
拉
item?
这位无名客
Whoa.
曾经的事业。
What Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this
他曾登上
nameless.
星穹列车，是位出色的测绘师。多年前，为了探明原初梦境的秘密，
She got
他只
lost
身一
in
人
the
进入抑
memory
郁，
zone.
从此不知所踪。所有人都认为他已然遇难，至死没能解开梦境之谜。可这并非真相。
Everyone believed she had perished, but that wasn't the
在离
truth.
开人世之前，他以一己之力打造出了意志的航路。
Before departing, she single-handedly forged the
沙金先
pathway
生
of Memorial.
你知道自己在说些什么吗？
Do you even realize what you're
瞧
saying?
一开始我也不相信，但这位无名客恰好有一个特殊的出身，让他想到了个绝妙的
I
手
didn't believe it at first
借
either.
助卓瑞纳乌尔德星系的技术，他将生命献给异域，
She was
赋予
able
了
to
匹
map
诺康
out
尼的梦境一个独有特
using
质。
technology from the Zorina Earth system. She gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique
每当
signature.
有逐梦客误入异域，
他们会因此飘往能实现他们渴求的地方。
When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires.
向往自由之人将会见到原始梦境的样貌，执念难消之人或许会接触到某些特殊的梦泡。
Interesting.
而满心茫然不知去处的人，
Those who
将
are
会重
lost
返12时
will
刻，
return to the 12
于自
hours,
身的过往中寻
seeking
回
their
方向
path。within their own past.
家族发现了这一特性，巧加利用，让客人初次入梦时能被送
That's
入
why
不
they're
同
sent to
的时刻。
different hours.
换句话说，这位无名
In
客
other words,
是盛会之星
this
真正的奠
nameless
基人。
is the true founder of the planet of festivities.
至于我，
As
也许
for
是碰上
me,
了个好医生，
perhaps I ran into a
看
good
这附近的风
doctor.
景，是他让我误打误撞闯了进来。
From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in.
梦中不可能之事，并非死亡，
Ratio
而是沉眠。活下去，祝你好
This is what happened. This is the thing he gave. The impossible in dreams is not death but dormancy. Do stay alive. I missed our adventure in Ratio.
看来我相当好运啊！
The
能在这里
price
发
was
现什么
correct. Oh, but it seems to have
我很
changed.
期待。
Is that what someone said earlier about how something about the prices don't update until they log in? So it's possible True's price was the price yesterday?
"还是你的运气
It
更
would
好。
seem luck
杀鸡
favors
显
you
示
still, Mr. Adventure.
命运真是迷人而又残忍。
Fate is truly fascinating, yet
还记得知更鸟小
cruel.
姐的疑问吗？若是梦主意在繁育，何必非得加害格拉莫铁骑？
The Dream Master was after the propagation. Why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight?
多年之前，他已经完成了这个计划，只等一位格拉莫铁骑闯入梦中。
But he was
可惜，
waiting for
帝国
Glamoth
突
Knight
然
this
覆
whole
灭，
time.
他的希望似已落空。偏偏在邪月大典即将开幕的时刻，一位格拉莫铁
But
骑
then
的
the
梦境
kind,
不
the
请自
Glamoth
来，
Knight that just happened to
一切再
appear
度开始转动。
fell into the trap.
梦主从不害怕流萤深入调查繁育，那正是梦主希望他看到的真相。
Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth, the facade he wanted her to
等等
see.
你是因此才将他困入异
Is that why
域？
you trapped her in the memory
没
zone?
错，这里本就是梦主希望他来到的地方，并且希望他自以为掌握了些什么，
This
在最
place
关键的时刻做出错误的
is
判断。
where the Dream Master wanted her to be. He wanted her to think she'd figured something out only to make the wrong decision at the most critical
所
moment.
以
He's still laying a
梦主
trap.
究竟在谋划些什么？
What is he plotting?
已经不重要了，我们错过了
It
阻止
doesn't
他
matter
的机会。
anymore. We've missed our chance to stop
哪
him,
怕揪出他本人，
even if we catch him in person.
从一开始，他就不存在于任何
He
地方。
never existed anywhere at
自
all.
他尝试融入梦境时，他就将自身化
He
为四条
merged
太
with
初
the
律令。
dreamscape, transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
神明赐予我们天火，也赐予我们神圣的磨难，便令他们存在吧。你我皆属凡人，生来便要去爱。
Gift.
第一条律令，他作为临别赠礼，施予知更鸟，
The
点
first
拨他
law
走上童鞋。
bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
改邪归正。你虽如大鹰高飞，在星宿之间搭窝，但我必从那里拉下你来。
第二条律令
The second,
是他分予我这个合作者的力量，
power he
同时
bestowed upon me
也
as his
作为禁
collaborator.
制，确保我不会轻举妄
At
动
the。same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act
而第三条
recklessly.
律令，
乐
The
园
third law,
终将跌入愁苦人世，黎明
obliteration
一旦升起
paradise.
便要坠毁于白昼。凡是金的，怎可能光华长流？
我也还未见识过。据他所说，
Haven't seen it myself
是倾
either.
其所有，悬河重
According
火
to
般
him,
的
it's
一
an
击。
all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down
最后
from
一条
above. the
没人
last
知道
one.
在他自称抱恙在身
No one knows.
不再现身后，尽管禁制仍未消去，
Never contacted
但连我这
anyone
位合
again.
作者，他也没有再联络过。
Even me.
这只是我的猜测，但多半属实。那时他终于完成了最后的律令，并借此抹除了任何计划都会存在的破绽。
It's just my theory,
谋划
but
者本人，
I'm pretty sure I'm
他自
right.
己
By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself.
在计划开始转动的瞬间，戈斐木便以
He
为了他
even
幸
killed
福的
himself
公
to
义
ensure his plan
殉
wouldn't be
道而
messed
死
with. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed
而寰
in.
宇蝗灾也将重现
And
于
the
美
swarm
梦之中。
disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream.
这一刻还是到来了，因遭到欺骗而
We're
不
back to the present
因
again
回忆
in
的
the
冲突
session.
而困惑。你此
I
刻
should
的
have
表
sold
情
yesterday.
和
I
我印
didn't
象
realize
中
the
的是多
stock
么相似
keeps
啊！
refreshing too. The moment has finally come, resentful from being deceived, confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined. Whose side are you really on? What did you do to Firefly?
尽管并非初衷，但我想帮他，
I
让
wanted to
他不必
help
涉入
her.
戈斐木的阴谋，面对可憎的
Keep
命
her
运。
from getting caught up in Gopherwood's
不过很
schemes.
可惜，我没能做到。你的前辈拉扎丽娜，
But
她
the
在意
path
志
your
中留下的
predecessor
通路，
Razalina
将
left
流萤推入了生气。
pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life, a new
也对
dead end.
兴于开拓的无名客，怎会留下教人逃避命运的遗产？
Whose side are you
每
really
一
on?
边，
To every
我会
side.
试着完成明火
She
大风的
plays all
遗
the
愿，
cards.
会去推进戈斐木的布置，也的确帮助了星河猎手挖掘真
She's
相。
on everyone's side and she betrays every
别
side.
太生气，那时我的确还不是星河猎手，但匹诺康尼发生的一切，不就是加入的最好契机吗？
Wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join? What's the deal with the Dream
如你
Master?
所见，他以身殉道，将
Became
全
a
数
martyr.
力量留在12时刻，如同自行转动的指针，
Leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans
秩序还真是
forward.
一条苛刻的命途呢。太一、戈斐木，你更熟悉的星期日，
The Order
他们
truly
全
is
都
a
选
harsh
择了为
path.
之献身。
Anna, Gopherwood, and Sunday, the one you know even better, they all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. It does seem like there's a lot of sacrifice on the Order.
随后，有趣的事发生了，
But then something interesting
正
happened.
是那个变数。
You turned out to be that variable.
如沙金所说，拉扎丽娜的遗产会将入梦者送往
Her
他们渴求
Firefly
的去处。
As
对
Adventuring
流萤来
said,
说，那竟然是你的身边。
Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your
他
side.
向你展示了自己的一切，
That's
以
when
星
we
河猎手的
reunited.
身份与你重逢。随后，在一位虚构史学家的指
Then
引
you
下，
witnessed the life
你们见证了钟表匠
of
米哈伊
watchmaker
尔的一生
Mikhail.。
那真是值得铭记，也值得倾尽所有的一生。可惜这里不太方便，
I would have
否则
loved to raise a glass
我
of
也很
hello
想
and
敬他一
goodbye
杯
to him.
聚散有时。就像那位有始有终的加拉赫先生。星期日同样来到了这里，
Sunday also came,
他假意
feigning
合作，
cooperation.
为你们揭开匹诺康尼的真相。藏于大剧院幕布之后的美梦根基，实为星河。幕后的真凶，
Thank you
则
for
是
it
梦
for
主
the
戈
hydrate.
斐木。但你如今已知晓，
You now
他
know
的
his
说法并
words
不尽
weren't
然。
entirely true.
在那之后，则是流萤迄今为止为数不多的美好经历。
What followed was one of the few beautiful memories Firefly has held onto to
为
this
了赢
day.
取大剧院的门票，你与流萤参与了热沙时刻的海选。
Oh, the one when we went on the date with Firefly.
就
I
像是朝
remember
夕
this.
相处的同伴。
We could make fun of her too.
看吧，即使你已经忘记了曾经的一切，有些痕迹还是就此刻下，
Some traces
成为了本
remain
能的一
etched
部
in
分。
this moment.
直到按照剧本的要求，
And the
刘英
Firefly
将你
said
们送往
goodbye
了最
to
后
us.
的舞台，自行离去。在此前的美好经历中，他享受了生的喜悦，
In those
却
beautiful
又必
moments
须
before that,
奔赴死亡的
she
恐惧。
experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the
可是
terror of death.
不知你是否注意到了，在此期间存在着一个
We
小小
weren't
的空
together
隙
this。whole time.
你和他并非始终同行，通过米哈伊尔留下的梦泡，你们重返了质子的
We
梦，
returned,
见证了他的
but
遗
she
产。
couldn't go.
但流萤并非行于开拓，无法进入其中。在独自等待时，他迎来了自己真正的合
While
作者，
waiting alone.
并因此知
Wait,
晓
what?，
在匹诺康尼，遗产不止一份，钟表匠
She met her
也不
true
止一位。
collaborator and thus learned there was more than one legacy on Penacony and more than one watchmaker. Her true collaborator? Dreamflex Reef?
他们进入了那枚梦泡吗？
They entered the
是啊。
dream bubble.
就算你们是同行的伙伴，也没办法轻易跟进去。这老头，有时候还真固执。
The old man
他
kept
更
me
希
so
望见证遗产
stubborn.
的人会是无名客。
不，我觉得很浪
I
漫。
think it's quite
一份留
romantic.
在过去的遗产，将会赋予他们勇气，继续走向未来。即使不能同行，我也为他们感到欣慰。
You're
你还
quite
挺
like
像
the
个无名客
nameless. Awkward.
别扭，
But
但又别扭
admirably,
的让人佩服。
admirably so.
或许无法走上同一条道路。
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but
可回答
contact doll?
生命
Sparkle?
沉睡。
Why does life slumber? Are sparkle dolls here? You just remembered the one reason why you don't like the Dalia? Because it reminds you of this version. Wait, which version? The current patch? The story
不
of
用理会，
2.x?
是个迷因吧？
Must be
怎么
some
好吃
meme. How did it end up
抱
here?
歉，我想过去看看。
I wanna go check it
马上
out
回来。
real quick.
哦，难道你也喜欢毛
You
绒
into
的？
fluffies
有
too?
品味，
I like fluffies.
最好别走太远。
Better not wander too far though. Check out the dolls in the area. Why does life slumber? This is the passphrase for the Stellar Von Hunter's current mission. It means the true collaborator is somewhere close.
这老头，
Sparkle doll?
暗号，立刻回答。生命因何而沉睡？
因为人们害怕从梦
People
中
are
醒来。
afraid to wake up from the dream.
身份已确认，欢迎你，特工机甲
Agent
大
Mech
亨
Tycoon.
请到下一步接头地址。
Proceed to the next rendezvous
我们的人会
point.
在那里等你。
这有必要
Is
吗
this？really
不
necessary?
能破坏人设，执行命令。
Stay in character. Check out the dolls in the area. More sparkle dolls.
请提交特工超强火力
Submit
密
ID
码者的身份验
verification
证。
for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
机甲大亨不够酷，所以
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool
所以
enough,
花火大人
so
就改掉了呀。
Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed
想
it.
念愚者，你不该来
Masked
这儿的。
fool, you shouldn't be
谁
here.
让某个人一直被蒙在鼓里？自己真正的好伙伴就在眼前，他竟然到现在都不知道。
Someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to the real buddy standing right in front of them.
你不会还没发现吧？那个译者都被刺过
That
你一
memo
回了。
keeper has already stabbed you in the back one.
不是吧？银狼一次都没提到过我。
The
可是
Silver
他
Wolf
主
not
动邀请
mentioned
我
me
搭
once.
伙的。家族能在美梦里全知全能，还是我找到的情报。想来着，
Family's omnipotence in the sweet dream. That was my
你的
intel.
情报
Your
有卡夫
intel.
卡的言灵术，我的认知理应不可能遭到篡改。难道在入梦后， 情况不同了。
Kafka Spirit Whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a
赶往匹诺
dream?
康尼前，银狼的确告诉我，要留意询问生命因何而沉睡的人，但作为证据，
As
这还
evidence,
不够。
that's not enough.
是吗？那如果
What if
你会在美梦中迎来3次死亡呢？
you were to die 3 times in this?
那为什么直到现在，我们才第一次
Why
交
is
流
this
线
the
索？
first time we're
不
comparing
然
notes?
呢？我一个愚者在梦里还能追得上异者吗？
不然呢？
每次都只差一点，他就带着你嗖的一下不
How
见
could I
了。
ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
康士坦斯究竟是什么人？
Who exactly is
给梦
Constant?
主办事的，但一看就不老实。
She works for the Dream Master.
他偷偷和我做了个交易，
She secretly made a deal with me.
他指向了一个噩梦，梦主的所有阴谋都会在那里
Pointed
实
to a
现。
nightmare in which all Dream Master schemes
我
would
到
be
处找
carried
你
out.
就为了给你剧透这个。
I've been looking everywhere for you to give you the
一个噩
spoiler.
梦
Time
具
for
体是什么
Firefly to go.
直接告诉你，那不成。
Tell you
我
straight
可遭了
up.
不少罪呢。
No way. I went through hell and back for this.
最多一句话，在你度过最美好的时光之后，就尽力飞向天空吧。你会在项目的顶端听见虫鸣。
After you live through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's
这太迷人了，
crown.
我无法相信
Too
你。
cryptic. Yeah, I love Sparkle CNVA. I like her tonations and the way she says a lot of the lines. Oh, you made 11,000. You sold in a row with 290.
少来，我是你们的合伙人，又不是手下，不能因为有人先
Oh,
骗
it's
了你，
11,000
对我
was
有
with
偏
true.
见。
Oh. Wait, and then you maxed out your market? Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else forged doesn't mean you get to spin it on me. Wait, does that mean if True had like 200 plus, it would be definitely more? Yeah, I was really close. Even though the 290 was like a whole
回来的比
120%
想象中更快啊！
more.
有结果了。
And this is where Firefly says goodbye to
现
us.
在轮到我们开辟前路了。
抱歉，之后再见吧。不过
Catch you later.
谢谢，至少你带来了好
At
消
least
息。
you brought good news. Which part was good news?
最美好的
The
时光
best。of times are coming up.
而此时，梦主的计划
And
已经
now,
如钟表
the
般开
Dream
始
Master's
转，
plans begins to turn like
命运
clockwork.
亦然。
And so too does destiny.
重现寰宇蝗灾对
That
梦主而
guild seems
言，
pretty OP.
这有什么好处？
210 to 220 would be a clean win. What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
倒让人想起些神战时的旧事。
Reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods.
哼，瞧我这记性，我得去找回一样失物，
Here to retrieve
否
a
则
certain
会
lost
让另一位
item.
女士不高兴。
Otherwise, there's a certain lady who won't be too pleased.
见谅，我得先
I
走
want
一
to
步。
see Jade join the fray with Black Swan and the Dalia.
可惜，你走不掉。
Sorry, you're not going
这是跟斐
anywhere.
木选定的降灾之地，但他并不希望虫群真的奔涌而出。
This is the land
啃食世
chosen
界。
by Gopherwood to meet disaster, but he doesn't want the swarm to truly search for
寰
it.
宇蝗灾会被困在这里，
It will be trapped
此刻
here.
虚弱的你也一样。
So will
除非有
you.
位善良的译者伸出援手。
Unless a kind memo
是。
keeper helps, right?
可是，我找不到理由呢。迄今为止，还没有实行食人遇
I
害的
can't
先例，
find a reason.
真让人心痒难耐啊！
Hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity. Oh?
荣
Argenti?
光在上，
What's Argenti doing
恶兆
here?
当前，我们更当戮力同心。请
What?
允许我以枪
Allow
面证
me
明
to
意志，
prove our result.
冲
And
破
he
这片阴
wasn't
霾。
Penacony, I suppose. I wasn't expecting to see him here, though.
这是谁的救兵？
I love how the three of them turn. Whose backup is this? Who summoned Argenti into this?
抱歉，还未自我介绍。
I'm a Genji.
我名为银之，
We know who you
来
are.
自纯美骑士团，
Another
为消
long
弭世
lost
间丑
friend.
恶之物，穿梭纯美在上，稀世难得好，
The one
竟
and
将我带
only
来了
has
此地。
brought me to this place.
或许正是命运的指引。
Perhaps it's destiny's
在这片
guidance.
被繁育污浊的梦境中，我将贯彻纯美之名，
Dreamscape
为
tainted
诸
by
位荡清前路。
propagation. I shall uphold the name of beauty.
这位路过的骑士，你算是找对人了。我是正被
Lend
困
me
于此
your
地的
aid.
公司使节，
Eventually
请您
to
伸出
heal
援
me.
手吧。纯美女
Wait,
神伊德利
wait, what
拉
happened?，
美貌盖世无双。
学得倒快。
Someone's a quick
我准备
learner.
说点什么了？
美貌
这
盖
巧合
世
有些荒
无双。
诞了。
You got it first try. I think you're supposed to get it first try. I didn't get it because I. You have to wait. You have to do it within 48 hours.
还能说什么呢？难道这位骑士先生
What else
会
is
听
there
我
to
们慢慢
say?
讲道理？
Would the Sir Knight even listen to us trying to reason with
这
him?
也是命运的迷人之处。有些人天生就是
Some
如此
people
好
are just born lucky.
由他们去吧，
We
我
should
们
get
应当快
moving
点
now.
动身了。
I feel like the Dalia would
要去
look
哪儿？
better without her hat. Where are we going?
去找你的那位舞伴，亲爱的。阴差阳错，
Find your dance
梦主的
partner.
计划将要实现。要想对付他，
Dreammaster's plan is about to come to
非
fruition.
得有一位令使出手不可。
You like the hat design? I feel like it blocks too much of her hair, which I like. We'll need an emanator to step in. Our dance partner, Black Swan's favorite dance partner, Acheron. Not long after, in the moment of Squid
事关
Jam,
星河、匹诺康尼，乃至整个银河的未来。公平起见，就让我们在那里一见真章。
Oh, this is a familiar scene with
是要我们
Sunday.
去血月大典上一较高下吗？
恐怕就是这个意思。
无论如何，星穹列车不能对星
I
河做
remember
事
the
故。
Sunday stories
为匹诺
here.
康尼开拓未来，也是米哈伊尔等前人的夙愿。
在你度过最美好的时光之后，
Soar
就
towards
尽力
the
飞向天
sky.
空吧。
This is where she leaves us.
你会在橡木的顶端听见虫鸣。原来是这样啊！
It's time for me to depart.
那么，我也该出发了。利用一整个世界的意志，推动一位星神的降生。这场对决绝不是单纯力量的交锋。
你们什么意思？你不跟我们？
我想，刘莹小姐的
Firefly's
一定
heading off to another
出发
battle.
前，命运的努力告诉我，此行会让我得到难以忘怀的收获，因为其中一行写着
3次
This is
死
her
亡。
3 deaths.
第一次是如同死亡般的痛苦，我的身体被沉眠的异刃贯穿，但圣会之心给予我的死亡，第一次死亡，我曾自己决定了它如何到来，又将改变什么。
刘莹小姐，
Have you made up your mind?
再次感谢你对星穹列车提供的帮助。
再见，各位。
Oh, they played the cutscene again here. And Firefly takes off.
我梦见一
But
片
now we'll get to finally see what happens.
准备好了吗？
一株破土而生的薪水，它迎着朝阳绽放，
Firefly's
向
lying.
我低语呢喃。飞萤扑火，
Firefly's to a flame.
愿我们在清醒的现实再
May we
会。
meet again in reality. They played a bit of our BGM. 这次有很多重复的 CG，也有很多新的 CG。The place of birth, the place of death. Is this the
就
place
是这里吗？梦主实行一切阴谋的地
where
方
the。Dream Master
也或
executes
许
all his
是他
schemes?
得到救
Oh,
赎的
go
地
for it. Or perhaps the place where he finds redemption.
梦主，
Dream Master,
只是他的一句律令。
one of his divine laws. Which one?
别想让我掉以轻心。我知道你的真面目，
Angry
无论你的
Firefly.
目的是
I will
什么，
stop you.
我都会阻止你。
不必如此紧张，
No need to be
刘莹
so
小姐
tense.
我不过是一段记忆凝成的思绪。 你大可出手攻击，确认此事。
I am but a thought formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this.
它也并非无的放矢。
Divine law. Oh, it's 3. Divine law.
我会存在于此，有其目的。
甚至还在往旧的 CG 里面添加新的画面。Thank you 40s for the hydrate. There's a reason for my presence
把话
here.
说完。
Continue.
感谢你的坦诚。梦主将行的恶毒之举，我同样一无所知。
I'm equally unaware of
但他一直在
the
等待你
Dreammaster's
的到来。
malicious plans.
那位他亲手杀死的格拉莫铁骑，他希望以我的存在还他一个公道，并由你，他的友人来见证。
that he killed. Through me, he hopes to restore justice, and you, her friend, are meant to witness it. Surely this is a trap. Justice?
不错，我对此处还算熟悉，足以为您引路。
This has its own
对你来
significance for
说
you，
这
too.
也有其意义。见证他的忏悔，也就等同于
Witnessing his
揭晓他
confession
的罪行。
is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
我不需要你来引路，
But why
也能
would
做到这
he?
件事。
但你需要一个人解读真相，只靠武力无法解决任何
You
问
need
题。
someone to decipher the truth.
就算我拒绝，你也不会就
It's
此
not
停
like
下。
he'll stop if I
请带
refuse.
路吧，
Lead
但
the
我会一
way.
直留心你的。这是什么地方？
What is this place?
项目公馆
Oak Manor.
曾是朝露公馆的一部分。成为梦主前，他常常在此举行加息议会，但如今已废弃多年，
Used to hold family
沉入了
councils
原始一
here,
隅。
but it's been abandoned for years now. Oh, I need a Dalia. I need a Ackerman on this team. Omen in the trees. The dream of gnawing oak, the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes. Of course, the words of the laws can't be taken at face value. Since I've ended up here by a twist of fate, I'll see if I can find more clues about the Dream Master. Ooh. Let me get some water. No, I didn't instantly try to fall. I was just walking around. Well, be right back. Be right back real quick. Me back. It does seem like the commerce thing is pretty profitable. I need to go sell everything though. Thank you for the welcome back, 4T's Moon Knight Jerks, Zaki Fuyu Fuyu Chikenja, Asura Nick. Thank you for the welcome back. Let me drink some water. Uncover the truth. Let me pause my song.啊，开吧，
检查完毕，
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Partner and ball, partner and ball 。
那是。
恐怕是苦痛。
I'm afraid it's pain. That's a familiar.
就有这种装饰吗
Did Oak Manor always have a
入主美梦
decor
后
like this?，
他从不拒绝任何有心逐梦之人，即便对方是狡诈恶徒。
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady
情与
characters.
同邪，他深信，恶徒也能被稀配的仁爱感化，好
He
怜
firmly
悯，
believed
行公义。
even villains could be transformed by Shipei's benevolence.
他似乎没能如愿。
Seems his wishes didn't come true.
恶徒从未醒悟，甚至彼此勾结，妄图成立一个家系。
Villains never learned their lesson.
为此，竟请一位信使跨越迢迢寰宇，请求主家的许可。结果，他们只能
In
自
the
取
end,
其
they
辱。
only brought shame upon
然后
themselves.
就发生了暴乱。
And then there was a
好
revolt.
在，他与项目家系早已一体同心，侥幸生还，
Fortunately, his
却
heart
再
was
也无法
already
脱离
aligned
美梦。
with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck, though he could never leave the sweet dream.
不久后，公馆便有了这番布置。
Nick would have to wait 2 years before you go bald. Only 2 years? Why is it 2 years?
他想用来警
Was
醒
he
自己。
trying to warn himself?
若你信奉之事将你带到这般田地，何必执迷
Who
不
is
改？
imprisoned in dreams? If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly
正是
cling
提
to
醒
them?
此事。
Exactly what
至
I'm
少现
getting
在
at.，
我能够理解这种心情。
At least now I can understand those feelings. Welcome Manu to this stream. Oh, because of the army service. Well, you're forced to shave in the army? Do you have to shave all the way? And then there was a revolt. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way. Is he trying to warn himself?
而我似乎也已理解
I think I've come to
自己
exist
为
why
何
I
会存在于此。
come to understand
那
why I
时
exist here.
戈斐木正立于岔路，开始思索同邪是否仍为正道，
I see it's composure.
最
Composer
终
needs to
形
be
向何
bold.
处？
Oh.
我残缺的记忆并未点明。
At that moment, Gopherwood stood at crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead.
但既然他将要行下大恶，
They even make us
留下
clerk
律令的
shape
梦
bold
主
for
恐怕是
regimentation
在期
and
待我走向
discipline.
另一种可能。
Welcome back to Piazzo. Jerks was saying he was gonna go bald in 2 years, and I was asking why was it 2 years? And then Chad said it was because of the national service. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different
可
path.
这来不及改变任何事了。
But it's too late to change anything now. Not
我们不妨
necessarily.
继续动身。善念总是恶行的最后造物，因他知晓自身应被制止。
Interesting.
而他曾经的选择，也将为我们揭示他的阴谋。
We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
在你看来
Is that actually his
梦
goal?
主会选择哪边？
Which path would the
或是
Dream Master choose?
强权之路吧。但柳英小姐不妨自便，今日我不做他想。
You must use force. Cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown? Deceit is the only way. Press on even without a path. To keep hope alive in the people's hearts, never reveal the inevitable death. Well, there's actually a crossroads here. 主播流的话 that was a guarantee. I was guaranteed today on my Dalia pose. You must use force. Cast stones at the guilty. It's the red on the right, on the left, and blue on the other side. Press on even without a path. Keep hope alive, never reveal the inevitable death. We're gonna go the left side. Choose when here. Whoa. Actually go sideways.
未走之路，不可
A
追。
road not taken can never be
即便
reached.
身处梦中，此事依然。
Even in dreams, this truth remains. Oh, it's our
看来也
all
只是殊
paths
途
lead to the
同归。
same destination. I
人的
see.
意志
It doesn't actually make a difference.
当真微乎其微。
Nanook, human will, it seems, truly has very
这是
little impact.
纳努克亲自实现，无限
Manifestation
族
of
长因之
Nanook
陨落。
and the fall of the eternal
此事震动
centurion.
寰宇，我早已知晓，又何必劳烦一位主家使者亲赴边陲？
So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this
只是
frontier?
顺便一提，我为降罚而来，其罪在你。
I'm here to deliver punishment and you're the guilty one.
此前我险些死去，至今无法施以原身。为何重
Why
回
have
此
I
地
been
后
branded a
会
criminal?
平白获罪？
你已自行坦白了罪状，
You've already confessed to your crimes.
即便只是边陲之地的分家领袖，家族也不会容忍他的无能。非但无法弹压局势，甚至遭人杀害。若非纳努克视线，无限府长本将降于匹诺康尼，当绝恶徒。
Would have descended upon Penacoli to eliminate these villains.
但你侥幸生还，我也因之启程。你需亲自平定此事，将丢却的敬畏取
You
回，
survived.
不
and I
是之
set
于
out
你，而是之于家族
for。this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
仓促得胜，
To survive,
力不能逮。
but without the power
因
to
此
do anything.
你的罪行将以恩赐来
Your
责罚，
crime shall be punished with
赐
a
予你另一
blessing.
桩罪行，其恶弥天。一旦知晓，戈斐木这名字便要失去意义，你将虽生犹
Be
死。
alive in body, but dead in
我知
spirit.
我罪，
Please bestow your punishment.
此时此地，这可无从施予。在引你前往那
I
处
shall
密城之
tune you
前，
so you can no
我
longer
将为你进行
speak out.
调律，使你无法再做生长。世人皆以为那是毁灭的造物，因其常与灾异同行同至。
Family's envoy, awaken mode. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled
我
with
将拨开
calamity.
你眼前的阴翳，使你再度直视那予取予求的伟力， 敬拜三重面相降下的仁慈。
I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so you may once again behold the almighty force that gives and takes, and worship the mercy bestowed at the triple face.
同邪之癌，星河。
The harmonic cancer, the stellaron. 同邪之癌，星河。
梦主在那时就已经知道
The Dream
星
Master
河其实
knows
是同邪命途的造物吗？
that the
而且
stellaron
是遵从家族的命令，才被迫操纵星河。
was actually a creation of the path of harmony. Was he forced to manipulate the stellaron under the family's orders?
我倒也想为其辩解，但说是被迫，未免自欺欺人。
Calling it forced would
他
be
说自己
self-deception.
力有不逮，而非西佩教导我等不应如此。唉，无论家族是何面目，此刻的戈斐木也早已不是同邪的信者。
He claimed he was powerless, not that Shipei taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be. Right now, Gopher was no longer a follower
如果站在那
of
里
the
的
harmony.
是你呢？
What if you were the
或
one
许也会
standing
背弃
there?
同邪吧。但无论如何，那只是认定家族不值得服从，无法为梦主将行的大
Perhaps
恶
I
辩。
too would betray the harmony, but in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify his
柳莹
acts.
小姐，您曾思索过命运？
Have you ever pondered over
我常在
destiny?
想，若我们能重新面对过去的抉择，是否真会做出不同的抉择？
If we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices? Continue to investigate the Dream Master's schemes. Stellaron is the harmonic cancer. What can I do with it?
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
A puzzle piece. When the puzzle pieces flew away. Who is this guy? He's one of the divine laws.
在那
Dream
人偶
Master no
手上，
longer exists.
柳莹，
拿到了。
I got it. Dream Jigsaw. Who?
便就此安睡吧。
Rest in peace now, old friend.
米哈伊尔，是
Mihayar.
你杀死了他。
It was you who killed him?
你所知晓
Is
的
that what
梦
you
主
think of the Dream
是如
Master?
此十恶不赦。他曾是盟主的挚友，但出于对于美梦的分歧，最终仍是分道扬镳。米哈伊尔曾赠给梦主一只腕表，
Mikhail once gave the
即便
Dream
已经
Master a
破碎，
wristwatch.
他仍珍藏至今。
Even though it's broken, he still treasures it to this day.
我为告解而来，老朋友。我多想听听，死亡给你何种感受？
Wonder what did death feel like to you?
我曾死过一次，却又重返尘世。若你也能如此幸运，我们还是
You
否
were
会
as
形象
fortunate
殊
as I was. Would we still
在我
walk
看来，
different paths?
你能够怀抱希望，正因未曾直面注定的死亡。
Would you blame me?
你会怪罪我吗，米哈伊尔？我试着揭开西佩的第三重面相，
I tried to unveil Shipei's third face.
那并非
I
凡
was
语。
wrong. It wasn't propagation.
可命运如此仁慈，借此令我发觉，
Your destiny was so merciful, making
凡
me
遇竟能以
realize.
蝗灾造就的恐惧，不断唤起人们对秩序的祈求。
Is that
凡
why?
遇蝗灾肆虐之时， 亦是秩序空前
The
鼎盛之时。
propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the swarm. When the disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the order reached its unprecedented
可此后，神主却主动掀起神战，促成了自身的陨落。他不希望秩序。
But after that, the Grey One
谎言的神迹，
deliberately ignited a war among the gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let order ascend upon a staircase of falsehood.
神主欲将公义还于人世，可人们向他祈求的并非公义，而是无需恐惧。你会赦免我吗？
Will you forgive me?
你还以为我将行僭越之事，修缮神明的谬误？
I will commit an act
会
of
将缺失的指针
transgression.
掷回众星的大柱，
I will
世人已
restore
死。
the missing hand, feared the celestial clock, and show mankind death.
我罪常在我前，
I know my sins,
但我
but I shall never
绝
repent.
不悔改。
用繁育为永恒乐园奠
Use
基。
the propagation
那
to
时候他的
lay
意思是
foundation.
重现寰宇蝗灾，用恐
If
惧
he
迫
wanted
使
to
人
use
们
fear to
祈求
pray
秩序再次降临。
for the order.
您的朋友正是因此遇害。梦主想要借此知晓，格拉莫铁骑是如何得到繁育的力
Dream Master wanted to find out perhaps how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation.
那不是能被轻易掌控的力量，我们得加快脚步了。
We need to pick up pace. Continue to investigate. Which way? I think this way. Paradise have I wrought, yet men discerns it not. In the fairest place they seek for sorrow, for they deem none worthy of felicity. Welcome back to Maple.
“通过此处，便是项目公馆尽头的大厅，而我们面前的，是他最后
Forest
的
lies
抉
his
择。
final decision.
背离童鞋后，走向何方？
Where to turn after leaving the
既然他希
harmony?
望你再选一次，你想走哪一边？
Which side will you take?
就按你的判断前行，
Go ahead with whichever path you think
而
is right.
我会步入余下的那条。
The other one.
放心，我改变不了任何事。即便我幡然醒悟，也只是让梦主求得心安。
Don't worry, I can't change anything.
他更应当遭受绝罚，受人制止。
那么你还是做出了不同
You
的
made
选
a
择。
different choice after all. He seems to think he deserves absolute punishment.
我会阻止他的。
I will stop him.
但愿一切顺利。
我们开始吧. Choose a path to proceed on. Don't worry, you won't fail. There's only one path for now. I can rotate the module.
便叫梵玉再度投下你。
The propagation rained down heavily fire once more. 大丽花要不要抽呀？如果有流萤的队可以抽一支。For a moment, I thought this was Hades on the top-down view.
好了，我们就此行向。
Our paths diverge.
你获生，
You go towards
我赴死。
life, I towards
这个
death.
数量，难道哥粉梦的计划已经开始实现了？
去找寻，便会有馈赠。
We've arrived. 有望归人，留影可以抽。Oh, we teleported to another part.
必须抓紧时间了。
We need to hurry up. Well, the music. From death comes life. From death comes life. The music is so epic. Omen and the trees are. It's the secret of. Sees the path straight of propagation. Welcome the arrival of the Great One. Whoa. Oh, I see the.
不会有
This is
错
the，place.
就是这里。
有失远迎，刘颖女士。
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Divine Law 3.
是你。另一条路
Other
也通往此
path
处。
led here too.
这是什么？
What is
是世人不愿回想的恐惧，寰宇蝗灾的死灭之日。
We've killed lots of swarms. Swarm disaster.
梦主悬河铸火般的一击，也正藏于彩窗之后，只待将其戳破，再度催生
Waiting to
寰
shatter and
宇
unleash
蝗
the
灾。
swarm disaster once again. How did the
梦主怎么会
Dream
强大到
Master
这种
become
程
so
度？
powerful?
我们得阻止他。
或许是阻止我。
Or maybe stop me? Why is this stopping?
果然，
As expected?
我将带他了结此事，
I shall end this
这道
matter on
思绪
his behalf.
连同窗外的力量，才是完整的一句律
This
令。
thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single true divine law.
律令。
图中所见的一切，不是为你准备的，
Wait,
而是为
it
我。
was all a trap. It was
为了
meant
还
for
你
me
公道。
so that I could bring you justice.
我看不
I
出哪
don't
里
see any
公道。
justice in any of this.
刘颖女士，想必您也思索过
Assume
命
you've
运。
pondered over destiny too.
我不认为它能够成为任何事的借口。
Don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything.
即使结局已经注定，但过程，我们还是可以自己决
Even
定
if。the ending's predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
这不过是自我欺骗，就连过程，你也从未改变过。站在抉择前的你我，无论重来多少次，也只会做出同一个决定。彼时彼刻，我们早已被过往塑形，认为那
We're
才是唯
already
一
being
正确的
shaped
道路。
by our past? Surely not, always.
所有你抛在身后的过去，早已决定了你的未来。你的朋友，他试着逃离命运，最终只得到相同的结局。
Friends try to escape destiny only to reach the same end. And now here you are, no different.
但你今天见到的，恰恰是改写过命运的人。
The person you met today is someone who has already rewritten their fate.
我愿意奉上同情，猎手。
刘英好大方。
就我所知，
I'll offer you my
改写命
sympathy.
运的方
There's
式
only
只
one
有
way
一种：
to rewrite destiny.
放弃自己真正的渴求，不再按照自己的意愿前行。如此，你的命运却会不同，
Give up your true
甚至能够
desires
左
and
右
walk
世
your
界
own
的去
path.
向。
In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course
但从那
of
一
the
刻起，
world.
你便杀死了
So
自己
be，her second death. But from that
随
moment
身
on,
有死。
you would have killed yourself, alive in body, dead in spirit.
为了反抗命运，这是我们愿意承受的代价。 不是所有人都会选择举手投降。
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny.
任何人都有能力认清世界，然后承担它的重量，这才是牺牲的意义。
Everyone has the power to see the world as it is and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
我敬佩你的觉悟。既然你不介意牺牲，
Since you don't mind
便言
sacrifice,
到此为止。
enough talk.
退去吧，猎手。
We can't
你
stop
无法
that
阻
strike.
挡那一击，
Says who?
我不会让你得逞。
I won't let you get away with
是
this.
吗？童鞋使恶癌遍布寰宇，为何便能得逞？
How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its stellarons across the universe?
虽然他不是我真正的同伴，但那位焚化工
The
为我留下
cremator
过一次
left
他的
me
火
with the
焰。
spark of her flame.
我从未信任过你，同行途中我把它留在了你的身上。
She planted it
现
on
在我让
her.
它重新燃起，
I'll let it
烧
reignite
尽一道思绪，轻而易举。
and burn away a thread of thought with ease.
令人赞叹。但你当真认为
You
自
really
己能
think you
快
can
乐
get
地
ahead of me?
如果不能，我也不会逃开。如果那一击必然到来，在这场噩梦里死去的
If I can't, I
只
still
会是
won't
我
run
一个
away.
人。
您的勇气如真金般辉煌。然而，
Your courage shines.
乐园终将跌入愁苦人世。黎明一旦升起，便要坠毁于白昼。凡是金的，怎可能光华长流？那便上前觐见吧。
Come and
帝
present
国的末
yourself,
裔，
last heir of the
我准许
empire.
你为我揭示秩序的真容。
Permit you to unveil the true face
我准许你
of order.
以人之手为我创生神种。
I permit you with mortal hands to bring forth the great one.
虫鸣将再度啃食
Second
万
time,
物，
the swarm will
以
again
恐惧
devour all
充
things.
盈失落
Not
者
a
心。
Firefly has anything to say about it.
必先有人带他降下烈怒，举凡活物，
Hole in the
无
hole.
一不死。
即便如此，
I
我
will
还是会
still
一如
do as
既往，
I've always done.
祈祷自己能够活下去。
Go Firefly.
我做得到，对吧？
可偏偏那死地的降临，正因你在众人当中最先求取生路。
Not long ago, 3 system hours until Harmony Festival.
您的最后一次忏悔，
Oh,
令我
meanwhile we
深
go
感
back
意外
onto our stage.
戈斐木先生，自始至终，恐怕从未有过寰宇皇灾的
Never
死
any
灭之允
chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with.
存在于项目
was
公馆
there.
的不过是伪装，藏于其中的
Ah,
只
this is
有
their
星河。
discussion.
不错，我从未看破
Divine
凡
Law
遇之逆，
4 midnight.
如今一分为四，一击之力也无法奈何那猎手。
可一位与虫群同源的行者，若是被条律骗过，误以为眼前确为死地，在星河面前许下想要活
I'll
着的
come
愿望，
protect this dream.
那
But how
结
can
果
a cliffhanger us while
便
we're
将
about
扭曲
to
成
see
致
the
人已
next
死的
part?
灾祸——寰宇蝗灾。
The pathstrider of the same origin as the swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death. If they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death, the swarm disaster. But Firefly wouldn't.
依他的向生而死，于此时向死而生。
Her life shall
但您为
beget
何如
death.
此确信？此事绝无错失。
The death shall beget life.
我早已窥得星河之秘，无需确信任何事。若他从未入局，那一击仍会适时降下，令星河就此爆裂。入梦者都将知晓， 杀死自己的力量源于同
Dreamers
邪，
will learn the power to destroy their own
那
lives
终究
comes
只是
from
下
the
策。
harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
你应该知道，我不会认同。
为时已晚，孩子。
Too late,
指
child.
针已然落于子夜。抬起头来，目视群星，知道他们因何而残忍吗？其原因将是最后一道
The
灵。
reason shall be the final divine
以
law.
此，我等将一切交于你
With
手。
this, we entrust everything into your
因
hands.
众星属于所有人，
Thank you for you for the
也
hydrate.
便从未属于任何人。若你爱着所有人，便是不爱任
If
何
you
人。
love everyone, then you love no
我
one.
们言尽于此，
Go
动手
ahead.
吧。项目加息的107336道灵魂，已梦见这一刻太多次，开幕的时刻近了。去
Seize
吧，
the power of the harmony and reveal your
窃夺
karma.
童邪的权柄，揭晓你的报应。
秩序的道路，我将如您所愿，行至尽头。
I can no longer accept
但
the
您的律
divine
令，
laws.
我已不能认同。若我成为了天空中唯一的星，即便从不属于任何人，
There will still be
众
no
星残忍，
cruelty.
只因他们从未将热力分与万众，
Stars
只
are
为自身
cruel
熊熊燃烧。
because they've never shared their heat with the mass.
天无二日，如有必要，我会
I'll
出手
step
将
up
太
and
阳
take
击落，
down the other sun if
又
necessary.
岂会容许众星
How could I
于白
allow
昼之中放光？
other stars to shine during the day?
乐园终将造就，不在子夜，而在正午。神主日最初
He wants
也
to
是唯一
change
的
the
律令，
divine
由
law
我
for
亲
midnight.
启。
Paradise shall soon be created, not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only law of the great
我将飞
separateness.
上高空，变作天上的太阳，万众在我的光芒中热烈生长，而一切罪恶将无所遁形。
也好，
Where are we here?
孩
Where
子
are we now?
放手而为吧。或许我也并非选无可选，而是耽于趋利避害，从未知其不可，亦要为之。
I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible.
我应当也去做个钟表匠。
Oh?
我所认定的邪月，
I should become a
仅有一个
watchmaker
音
too.
节周而复始，永不失准。
Harmony I seek has but one note repeating endlessly.
生亦有时。
Life too has its time. Wait, we did it? This is
成功
after
了
he
使他
faded
进一步消
first,
散，让那道力量失去了控制。
and that was the after the part where we left off. We came back to the scene. He faded first, causing that power to lose control. This is the fading last words of our divine law 3. Uh-oh.
那是
Fate closed its premonitions and arrived in due time. Is this where...
你怎么？
死亦有时。
Death comes for us all eventually. The altar... Wait! It left off?
我有些痛恨自己的
What's
无
the
能。
cliffhanger? The propagation sound? Why are we
我
back
多希
here
望自己
again?
能有办法使你感到宽慰。
How I wish I had
别
someone
着
to
急，
comfort you.
一切早已过去。
Wait, take us back! Why are we back? What happened to Firefly? The swarm disaster?
濒临死地，但仍然幸存。 她的第2次死亡还未到
She had
来，
almost reached her
却
demise,
近
yet
在
she
眼前。
survived. Her second death hasn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
谋
What
划
did the
多
Dream
年，
Master do?
他将一位格拉莫铁骑引诱到了星河面前。自入梦起，虽然流萤调查到的都是真相，却都是梦主想要让他看到的真相。
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. But everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true. They were what the Dream Master
而这
wanted her to see.
往往被称作最高等的谎言。
That is true. That is often regarded as the highest form of deception. Because they're not actually deceiving.
星河回应了流
They're
萤
just
想
not
要活
showing
下
the
去
whole
的祈
truth.
祷，于美梦中再造了寰宇蝗灾，以及
Oh, Firefly did
星神
desire
太
to keep
一。
living. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream, the swarm disaster, and the Eon Anna.
只局限于梦中，
It was
即便星
confined
河
within the
也不可
dream.
能真正复兴蝗灾。梦主的作为只能唤起入梦者的恐惧。
Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already
但若考虑
dreaming.
到计划的下一步，它又开始变得无比真实。太一之梦笼罩了整个星系，由此，寰宇蝗
Yet
灾
this worm
将逐渐与
was
现实无异。
frighteningly real. Anna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become
繁育
indistinguishable.
将会唤起所有入梦者最原始的恐惧，并以人们的呼唤延伸秩序的命途。
And with the
直至
propagation
银河
alive,
尽归一梦
the。path of order would be sustained until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular
而后，
dream.
在匹诺康尼大剧院，你们与星期日展开了决战。在篡夺了奇
Then
想诗
meanwhile,
班
we
之
were
后，
fighting
它已
Sunday.
是毋庸置疑的令史。但你们毫不畏惧，倾尽全力去对抗
We
它，
emerged
并在盟友
victorious.
的援助下将
Go
其
back to
击
the
败。
Firefly part.
然而，奋战、挫折、胜利，这一切都是星期日编织的幻觉。太一之梦
Battle, the
已然
setbacks,
笼
the
罩了整
victory.
个阿斯德纳星系。
Anna's dream had already enveloped the entire Astana
此
system.
时的星期日，你们根本无法战胜。而太一之梦是如此可怕，即便是译者，也无
It
法
was
行动自如
impossible。for you to beat Sunday at the time. Even memo keepers could not
但还
act
好
freely.，
我们先一步去找到了黄泉女士，她伸出援手，
Fortunately,
让
we
我们
saw
能和自己的
Acheron.
那位冤家展开行动，
She lent us a
试着
helping
将人们
hand
逐一唤醒。
that allowed us to take action and try waking people
是啊
one by
别
one.
忘了，在这美梦之中，仍有许多人正在渴望，正在博取，正在奋力前行。此时此刻的你，也要迎来相似的死
You
斗。
too would face a
以黑天鹅
similar
将你
death
唤醒作为分界。由于太一之梦的存在，你此后的记忆都不能再以
Being
从前的
woken
视
up
角
by
看
Black
待。
Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Anna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. We're almost caught up to the...
他们并非不够真实，而
It's
是上
not
在
that
不
they
同的
weren't...
角度
They
下，
got erased.
总会呈现出不同的样貌。
It's not that
不
they're
妨
not
想
real
想，
enough.
我们何曾从镜子里看到原本的自己？
Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we truly see our authentic selves in a
而
mirror?
我，也将无法再给予你任何帮助。
From that moment forth, I would also no longer be
你
able
的记
to
忆
help you.
毕竟只属于你，命运只许我
She
深
can't
入
show
到
us
这种
anything
程
else.
度。
Welcome back, Lucy.
但你一定要
And
记得，
Slumbering Apple, welcome back. The new story is pretty interesting. It does go through some of the loose ends. I haven't finished yet. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far.
回忆最终如何呈现，
Oh, this is where they
是由你
converge.
决定的。
How your memory manifests
人们无法梦见未曾
ultimately
见
up
过的
to
事物
you.，
他们不敢从梦中醒来，是因为美梦 本就是由每个人的过去织就。
People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past, a past they still
就
can't
像
let
你
go
此时
of.
此刻的作为一样，唯有拥抱过去，你才有力量走向未来。
Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the
刘莹，
future.
我，星河猎手，这个世界
Trailblazer breaking through
都在等
Anna's
待着你
dream.
跨过那一刻。
Firefly, me, the Stellaron hunters, this entire world, we're all waiting
我
for
实
you
在
to
难以分
reach
辨，
that moment.
这究竟是紧张还是雀跃？你是不同的，唯一的，
You're different,
值得我为之期待的。
and worth waiting for.
去为回忆再度写下开场白吧。
Go and write a prelude to memories once more. Click and hold to retrieve memories. Whoa.
在时间的灰烬中，你要重新点燃命运。
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny. The true ending?
这边，亲爱的。
This way, when Black Swan first wakes us, meet up with the people who are awake. One person's strength alone is far from enough to end the Evernight before you. Acheron and Black Swan, this is when they first woke us.
太好了，感激不尽，黑天鹅小姐。这下我总算可以松一口气了。
Breathe a sigh of relief.
我知道你现在一头雾水，我们会尽力为你说明。但讲清一切的来龙去脉之前，这里是梦境和现实的峡间，
These were what the words.
属于那些从
These were
太
the
一之
same
梦
words
中
they
清
said
醒
to
的
us
人。
before.
还记得那位星期日的吗？他计划利用星河项目加系10万余人的意志和匹诺康尼众生的愿望，
To remember
篡夺童
Sunday's
协权柄，
ambitious plan.
并秩序重
Good
现
morning,
世
Nalko.
界。
Welcome back.
遗憾的是，真相不仅如此。早在进入阿斯德纳之初，我们就已经受到了星河的影响。回想起来，
Strange
你我相遇的那
dreamscape
篇陌
where
生
we
梦
met.
境，
This was the
或
same
许
as
就是思绪
before.
开始游离的预兆。
All of this is just
我
a
想，
dream.
秩序的目的，并不是让所有人陷入沉睡。正相反，他们利用星河，是为了催化阿斯德纳的意志渗入物质世界。人们自以为清醒，
People
精
think
神却
they're
早已
awake.
步入秩序的殿堂。
They've all stepped into
这
the
也正是
temple
太
of
一之梦的
order.
可怕之处。我想，除了那唯一的一处破绽，你在美梦中经历的仍是真实发生过的。若非黄泉小姐提前布局，但我就没这么幸运了。即便身为译者，
Still, I was
也还是
still
会受到秩
influenced
序的
by
影
the
响。
power
不
of the
过，
order.
多亏了你的记忆，现在我们还有一线生梦境的真相不止于此。
You must
我
notify
们各
anyone
位
willing to wake
跟我
up.
来吧。
These are still the same as before. The one lost in the dream. I remember we go and wake Danhan up. Danhan's over here. Danhan and Budo. And Adventuring.
我敢打赌，
Is it
就算我
Dalia
不反
E0?
抗，
E0 S1 currently.
看来该蒙正事了，牛仔，你没事。
It's great to see you.
我也一样，我们缘分不浅呐，朋友。看来你也睡
You're
得不少。
also a light
改天送你
sleeper.
一些公司的助眠产品。
可惜现在我们更应该醒
I
来。
need to stay
先说一
awake.
个坏消息吧，我们要面对的敌人已不再仅仅是星期日了，也不再是他篡夺的奇想失败。望主在美梦中唤醒了还
Oh,
原
this part is different.
并随着太一之梦，在每个入
The
梦者的
Dream
内心投下了
Master
阴影，
has
根
awakened
植
the
在人们
swarm
心中的原始
disaster.
恐惧，使他们开始呼唤秩序的庇护。
and cast shadows onto the hearts of all dreamers. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection.
秩序的命途正在逐渐复
Here's
兴，
where it diverges.
而这是星期日
The
化身
true
为了太
ending.
一。
Why couldn't Penacony have gone this way originally? The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Anna.
准确来说，还差一步之
She's
遥。
one step away
公
from
司的
becoming
星
an
舰恰恰
Anna.
在此时集结，存护的
IPC
力量
starships
渗入美
converged
梦，
here.
让他无法彻底登神。但这只是
Sunday
暂时。
becoming very OP at that instant.
有星际和平公司在，
He's not an Eon
银河
yet.
间不再需要第二种秩序。
IPC around. The cosmos doesn't need a
但
second
对我们
order.
来说，区别不大。
Doesn't make much of a
星期日
difference
的
for
正
us.
身已然脱离梦境，如星
Sunday's
神般庞
true
大。
form has broken
阿斯德纳
free.
星系也只是他的掌中之物。
Astana system is nothing more than a
是
plaything.
别说阻止，我们甚至做不到重新面对他。
We can't even manage to face him again. What happened to Firefly? There must be a way to
关键
counter him. Thank you,
仍然
Flower,
在
for
于
the
太一之
hydrate.
梦。恐惧和美梦，依靠两种谎言，他们才能汇集入梦者的同愿。
Key lies
归
in
根结
Anna's
底
dream.
只是勉强扬升的伪神。
He relies on those two to gather the dreamer's shared wishes. He's still just a false
只
god.
要能够让人们醒来，将
Can
太一
wake
之梦
people
破
up
除，
and break the dream.
星期日的神格也将
Sunday's
随之陨落。
divinity will fall with it.
但眼下的美梦极为复杂。黑天鹅女士，
The
接下
current
来的
sweet
情况
dream is
能麻烦你来进
extremely
行解释吗？
complex.
时间紧迫，我就长话短说了。困住我
There
们
are
的梦
three
境
layers
总
to
有
the
三重。
dreamscape trapping us.
其一，是由星期日掌握的太一之
Anna's
梦，
dream
它为
controlled
每
by
一个入梦
Sunday.
者编织了美好的幻觉，使人们沉沦其中。其二，是包括流梦交在
Second
内
is
的
the
原始梦
primordial
境。
dreamscape.
环与蝗灾也是在此处的项目之梦中重现，正以恐惧源源不断的壮
The
大
swarm
秩序。
disaster is manifesting in the oak dream within this layer and is continuously empowering the order through an endless stream of
其三
fear.
是由家族建立的12时刻，这里最先于
Then
现实
there's
开
the
始
12 hours
诞生
established
就
by
是一
the
个巨大的
family.
陷阱。
This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous
且
trap.
先不说如何取胜，只有依次将3重梦境全
We
部
need to
跨越，
cross
我
all
们才
three
能再次
layers
直面星期日。
before we can face Sunday. Have we even woken up from the first layer?
很可惜，我们甚至仍在第一重，也就是太一之梦。虽然寻回了自我，
We regained
但
our
仍在
sense
做
of
梦。
self, but we're still
我们只是串联
dreaming.
起了各自的梦境，并非已然逃脱。
We've only managed to connect to our individual
想要将
dreams.
其摧毁，我们就必须让匹诺康尼的所有人想
To
要从梦
destroy
中
it,
醒来。
we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
人对美
This
好
makes the
幻
whole
觉的向往
Penacony plot
近
make
乎
more
偏
sense
执。
too.
这
Because
种
there's like
心
an
理会令人
underlying
下意识的抗拒
swarm
残酷的
disaster
真
going
相。
on. There's an underlying the orders taking over and Sunday's turning into a neon. Humans yearning for sweet illusions. Borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality.
我也是费心
I
挑
feel
选
like
了
this
一
makes
个
a lot of the
全
things
无
make
防备
a
的
lot
时刻
more sense than when we
引
first
导他
played
亲
through,
自
and I
解
felt
开
like it
真
didn't make
相
that. It didn't
才
make
得以让他
that
取回
as
清
much
醒。
sense on top of everything else. I carefully selected a moment where Swidley was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself. And places a lot more stakes on why
但
we
匹
needed
诺
to
康
wake
尼的
people up.
所有人，想让如此规模的人群产生相同的意志，恐怕难如登天。
However, to wake up everyone and get them to share the same determination,
但无论如
that
何
would be nearly
我们都无法坐
impossible.
视不理。
We have to at
这是
least
计划的
try.
第一步，在流光一庭的帮助下，像各位一样足够坚强的人会逐渐从梦中清醒。苏醒的自由意志
Free
会成
will
为撼
had
动
the
太一之梦的
discord
不
that
协
will
和音。
sway Anna's dream.
但寥寥数十人，在如此庞大的梦境面前，无异于沧海一粟。我们必须寻
We
找其
need
他办
other
法，
ways to awaken
在
people.
短时间内唤醒以10万、100万为
Where's
单位的自由
Robin?
意志。想来，也只有结盟预兆能
Ah,
做
the
到。
Jade Abacus!
不，没这个
No,
必要。
no need.
犯
no
不着
Jade
惊动星舟联
Abacus.
盟，
一辈子只能用一次的宝贝，你好好留着吧。切，
Keep your once in a lifetime
成千上万的自由意志
treasure.
小意思，交给巡海游侠来解决。黄泉，知道这是什么吗？
是我交还给你的遗物。
The relic I returned to you.
它的主人一定告诉过你，这东西对巡海游侠以外的人一文不值，只有物归原主才能发挥作用，因为这是一件随葬品，只有为巡海游侠立下赫赫战功的英雄才配拥有。当他的光芒出现在宇宙，也就意味着一颗巨星的
2D 2决战之前了，是的。
方向会有无数流星划破天际，那是巡海游侠集结的火光。
Meteors of the
他
galaxy
们从银河
ranges.
四方赶来，不为缘由，不计代价。
Without questioning the cause or counting the cause, because we abide by a bottom line.
寻猎的飞行只会坠落在最漫长的夜晚，而在他身后
The shooting stars
将是黎明的到来。
only descend on the longest night, and with them
我们已经
comes
沉寂了太久，
dawn.
是时候让全宇宙的懦夫、蛀虫和压迫者重新想起巡海游侠的名字了。就由
I'll
我
be the one
打
to
响第
ignite
一
the
枪。
first spark.
这足以延缓他当神的进展。
是 delay
至于
his
太一之
ascension
梦
to
的根基
godhood.
则需要极为强大的力量
As for
在
the
刹那间加
foundation,
以动
it
摇。
would take an immense power
我想
to shake it.
这也不难。
And then instant, Akira's like, I got you guys.
所以，最终还是回到了你这边，
You're the
是
key
吗？
in the end, I
即便只
assume.
是验作，也非得由一位令使出手不可。
It's really helpful to have an Acheron around.
或许与令使的身份无关，这是迥然不同的重愿。
I will do
我将倾
everything in
尽
my
所能，
power
为你们斩落恶神。
to strike down that evil god for you all.
剩下的2重梦境呢？
What about the other 2
无可奈
layers?
何，甚至更加危险。
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even
不
more
同于此刻的
dangerous.
集结，太一之梦的消散需要时间，足以引起星期日的注意。
The dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's
是啊。
attention.
前往下一重梦境后，我们就要直面星神的力
Once we
量。
enter the next layer,
但
we'll
在
be
那之前
facing，an
我们已经
beyond
出完了
strength
全部底
head
牌。
on. But by then we'll have played all our cards. Can we wait for the others?
太一之梦也绝非等闲，我和康士坦斯倾尽全力，也只能寻得眼前的寥寥诸
Only reach the
再难
few
有
of
其
you
他元
here.
神。至于美梦之外，只能指望其他星神进行干涉，而那无异于掀起一场寰宇神战。秩序是西佩的一重面相，此刻，童邪却坐视太一
Order's one
重
of Shipei's
没有更进一步的干涉，
Yet the harmony
这其
stands
中
idle.
必然有着极深的隐情。
Must be a deeper reason behind this.
但时机稍纵即逝，我们必须自
Time
救。
is of the essence. We must take our fate
说
into
白
our
了
own，hands.
想要苟且偷生的人总会死去，敢面对死亡的人才能活下
In
来。
other words, those who want to
我喜
survive by playing it safe will die, while those who dare to face death head on will live. Hey, it's
就这么
Silver
几个
Wolf
人
and Dalia.
啊，也够了。
You were here too.
不光匹诺康尼，整个
The
阿斯德纳星系
entire
全完了。
Astana system is done for.
他身处阿斯德纳星系边缘，他还是被卷了进来。只是
Just
找到他一
fighting
个
her
人，
nearly wiped me
我
out.
几乎就要油尽灯枯了。
豪迈的投资风格，说说看吧，这么
What
大的
kind
风
of
险
payoff are we
能带来
talking
什么收
about?
获？
另外2重梦境，星河猎手来搞定。
Other 2 layers will be handled by the
我
Stellaron
们的一位
hunters.
合作者正在12时刻寻找另一个童鞋神选。
One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the harmony.
哦，居更鸟小姐，
他靠自己的力量挣脱了太一之梦，而且
I
给
should
沉睡
show
的
this
人们
thing here.
留
I
下了
like
一支片。
the minor line.
人固然有强大与弱小之分，倘若开拓是英雄的使命，那么童鞋的责任便是以强援弱。因每个人的幸福和道路，应当由他自己开创。
I think this
虽
is
然
what
我
she
不
said
是
back
无名
then
客
too.，
但也愿意将飞上天空的勇气传递给每一个需要它的人。这其中，也包括我的哥哥。
原来如此，看来我们能够苏醒，当中也有知更鸟小姐的帮助。可是， 人性的弱点绝非一朝一夕能够克服。
Do you believe
仅
those
凭这
efforts
些努力，
alone are
真的能
enough
让
to
所有
convince
人弃暗
everyone?
投明吗？
诚然如此，黑天鹅小姐。所以，计划中
Not
最
to
重要的一
convince
环，
everyone,
不是让所有人弃暗投明，而是让所有人
to inspire
选
them,
择自救。
save
他们会搞点
themselves.
大动静出来，
They'll
为
stir
你
up
们破
something
除
big.
12时刻。至于原始梦境，萨姆正在待命，
Sam is
就等你们
standing
挣脱
by.
太一之梦了。
As for the primordial dreamscape, what will she do?
听了以后，你别急，
I'll tell you, but
她
don't
会死。
panic. She will die.
面对所有想要逃
A
避的
second
东西
time.，
第二次死去，
Facing everything she wants to run away
但她的
from.
结局会由你来决定。她会为你们破除第二重梦境，然后坠入还没彻底消散的太一之梦。
Then she'll fall into Enna's dream.
如果你战胜了星期日，让他从梦中醒来，这一次死亡也会成为一场幻梦。
But we get to see it
而
from
如果
this
失
time
败了，
from
梦境最终会与
Firefly
现实完全融
POV
合，他的死亡就会成为事实。
可是这还是没有解决最根本的问题。
What about
星
Sunday?
期日该怎么办？在跨越3重梦境的时刻，他只需一次注视，就能抹杀我们全
He
部
could
的努
wipe
力。
all our efforts out with nothing more than a glance.
译者女士，回忆的时候到了。
It's time
在
for a
项目
game
之
of
梦
recall.
里，我对你们说过一句
I
话：
once said something to you back in the Oak Dream.
只要我底牌未出，没有一个
Adventuring's
人敢跟
trump
住到。
card.
现在是揭开那张牌的时候了。我来指出2个错误吧，一个是
Time
你
for the
们的，
trump card. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is
亲身到过
yours.
梦主计划的腹地，难道我不会想办法告知公司？舰队开拔，一开始就不是为了正面冲突。
Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for direct
那是为了给梦中的
confrontation.
存护之心打下根基。
It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream.
另一个则是星期日的错误，而且绝对致命。他不该收缴
The
基石，
second was Sunday's
而应该一
mistake.
开始就把我赶出去。
He should have never confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out from the
和我
start.
进行的赌局总是如此，你坐上赌桌的那一刻，
That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sit down at my table, you've already lost.
一道翡翠色的光芒仍然沉于
And
梦
this
境的深
addresses
处，
the jade.
而它的解放不需要持有者在场。
A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
在此之后呢？实心食人的力量
But so
也不
what?
可能撼动接近星神的存在。
所以我才会说，银河间不再需要第2种秩序。梦主的计划确实天衣无缝，然而面对虫灾的恐惧，呼唤存护，难道有何不同吗？
However, when faced with the terror of the swarm, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the
基石的
order?
解放将会汲取入梦者的欲望，给出存
He's
护
gonna
的信念。
hijack
引
the
领他们如
order's
此呼唤，
prayers
一
and
切
offer
献
them to
给
the preservation.
破王。
All for the Amber Lord.
这才是公司真正的意图。
This is the IPC's
从命
real
图
goal.
层面，完全夺回匹诺康尼。
Take back Penacony on a conceptual
怎么？
pad level.
觉得我也在轻视别人的信仰吗？
He also has something to gain here.
这就是公司的信仰。别怀
Don't
疑自己冷酷
question
无
your
情，
own
重要的
ruthlessness.
是每股收益。
All that matters is
寰宇
profit.
蝗灾曾经是如何结束，现在也将如何结束。锤鹰将响彻阿斯德纳，从命图层面夺取秩序的力量进行反击，让星期日无力顾及你们的行
We'll
动。
seize the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to
但琥
interfere.
珀记不会因此翻开下一页。今日的锤击不是星神的怒火，
But today's
而是
hammer strike
人反击的好胜。
is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
那一刻，我会屏息聆听。计划一旦成功，我们就能剥夺星期日的神格，但也无力参
Strip
与此
Sunday
后
of
的
his
战斗。
godhood, but will be too
So
drained to join the battle. I'll defeat him.
你可以再稍作准备。
Take your time to prepare.
出发之前，可以再来找我单独谈谈吗？
And
还有件事，
Acheron?
我有义务向你说明。
We didn't get to spend any time with Acheron this time. I see this is the every dawn of the world. No matter why life fell into slumber, now's the time to grant them back the power to awaken. Acheron.
这场盛大的宴会快要结束了，这里便是前往最后舞台的起点，也曾是匹诺康尼所有故事的起点。
I kind of like how they're tying this Penacony ending a lot better than the previous Penacony ending. Yeah, it links back to why Jade's cornerstone is there. 上一次也是存乎心神一锤子结束的。Wait, this is the not optional one? Oh. Wait, does that mean I can't go and talk to the other one? Can I not talk to the other people anymore? You're welcome to Ivan. I thought this was the optional. Let me see what happens after.
做好了。
Are you ready? No, I can't say I'm not ready yet.
没关系，你还有时间细细咀嚼此刻的。
Take your time to contemplate. Oh, Acheron's the final character. I see. Thank you for teas for the hydrate.
咱们就出发去往各自的战场吧。
去吧。我想说什么，你一定知道。
You already know what I want to say? Oh. I like our Black Swan and Dalia standing together.
我一直都很想见见你，我很好奇，为何他会如此的珍视你的
Wow, this was like our first meeting back in the past.
好了，现在不是时候。
This is not the time.
小瞌睡虫，过去我常常感慨，命运啊，你要往何处去？至少今天，你能亲自决定它的去向。
At least you
越是
can
最后
decide
的
its
舞台，
destination for
登上
today.
它时，越要从容自
Look at
如
the。stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it. So we have our Stellar Hunter
我
and
们一直都对
IPC.
星河猎手很感兴趣。等了结这一切
We've
后，
always been interested in the Stellar Hunters. How about we have a chat after this is all over?
你是盯上赏金了吧？别来。
You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Silverwolf's bounty grows bigger by the day, I heard. Stay in your lane.
怎么会啊？你要是在意赏金，
If
我再
you're
给多加
worried
个10
about
亿
the，
如何
bounty, how about I add another billion to that number? Wow. I see, and then I can talk to our Acheron. How far am I in the story for you? Your eyes closing from watching the stories is hockey. They're feisty. I like Silverwolf's response. Is this how am I almost done with the story? Do I have, or is there still like a big part? You won't say very close to finishing, but you're quite close. How close is quite close? I didn't make a lot of progress today. Only 70%? I thought quite close would be like 90%. No matter why life fell into slumber, now's the time to grant them back the power to awaken. Not making it time for the guild party. I was thinking maybe I'll save it till tomorrow. 70%. Then I only have a few hours left, right? Well, there's actually quite a bit after this. I see. The ending is quite... Should I continue for a bit then? Or should I stop here for now? If I wanna stop for a bit. Should I continue to the next part? Or is this a good stopping point? Wait, Nick says go. Oh, then I can continue? Wait, what? The ending? People instant E6S5?
Nice.
Wait, go, Nick's go is go continue the story go? Or go as in stop here go? James says, I say stop here. Sounds like there's still quite a bit in the story though. Wherever your heart takes you. What do you mean wherever my heart? You didn't... The ending is indeed quite... But now you're making me super curious about the ending. Follow your heart. Maybe I'll save 大概还有1个小时，我留到明天结束吧。If E6ing, is E6 Dalia or E6 someone else? Maybe we will stop here for today. And then we will continue to E6S5 someone else? Are you saying my Firefly scene? Holy ending indeed. If you had many E6 or Firefly, the time to S5, my S5 could be saved for other things. Already E6 Firefly. Oh, nice. It's Firefly's moment to shine. 纯剧情对话还有60到90分钟，那我等到明天好好享受我们的流萤高光 M6 S5 光光。Holy ending indeed true. Firefly actually got her redemption. Nice. Oh, now I'm really curious. But I think I will wait till tomorrow. I only have if I start on time tomorrow, only 1 battle left and the rest is just talking. 确实前半段是大丽花、黑天鹅谈恋爱，后面是流萤高光。I was thinking we didn't actually get that many Firefly scenes today. I saw Dalia and Black Swan. And then we followed Firefly around a bit and we learned a bit more about the lore behind some of the loose ends. You were tempted to get Firefly skin afterwards? 2 more fights, you're taking a nap. No, I think we're done. I think we're done for today. Apparently the Firefly highlights are tomorrow. I think I'll wait till tomorrow then. Cause I need to work on some videos this week. So I think I will probably stop here for today, and then we will continue tomorrow. Sounds like if I start, I'll be streaming for another like 3 hours. So I will continue. I'll finish my HSR main quest tomorrow. 国内这边的评价是黑天鹅终于遇到了一个，我特别喜欢黑天鹅跟大利亚。大花，我忘了中文叫什么。黑天鹅跟大丽花，我就说大利亚听起来不太对。黑天鹅跟大丽花的对话，大丽花。Another 3 hours not inaccurate. Alright, tomorrow. Our Wuthering Waves videos. I think I also need to work on a do one night of this video. We will see. I think we will end stream here for today. I will be back tomorrow for HSR main quest finish. Thank you to everyone for joining in today. I will be back tomorrow at the regular time. We will have an early stream end this week. Next week is when our patches are. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope all of you know Whirlwind's meet today. I hope you Whirlwind's meeting off stream. Our guild party's in 40 minutes. Come join our guild party. Thought it would be a transition to Whirlwind's meet. Tomorrow, probably. I will be back tomorrow. I'll see everyone in Discord or in the game or next stream. Nice. Oh, goodbye to everyone on YouTube. We will finish the story.